I love the colorful clothes she wears and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair. I hear the sound of a gentle word on the wind that lifts her perfume through the air.
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good vibrations.
Close my eyes, she's somehow closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. In her eyes, she goes with me to a blossom room.
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good vibrations. Excitations. Good vibrations. But she sends me there. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations are happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations are happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations.
sneaking, you're my freak.
What's up, guys? Oh my god, hi, what great timing! The first period just ended, I'm pissed off. Don't piss me off! Don't piss me off! Fuck this game! Fuck this fucking game! Fuck this fucking sport! I hate hockey! I fucking hate hockey! Hockey's fucking gay! What's up, though? I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. Look, I'm being an iPad kid while I stream. Look. Oh wait, that was 1 second. I can't show it for too long. Sportsnet will come for my... Sportsnet will blow up my spot. But it's okay, the first period just ended, so great time to start the stream. I know, content ID, don't piss me off. Dude, I got content ID'd for WWE content for having PWR's tweet on the screen, and in the background of the tweet, or in the tweet was a picture, and in the background of the picture was his laptop, like, in the distance with some WWE on. It was fucked up. Don't fucking yell about Marchand. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm banning Brad I'm banning Brad, and I'm banning Marchand. Okay, we're not talking about it. We're not fucking talking about it. But what's up? I hope you're doing well, guys. Oh man, I am so excited to drink and drive. Why not use Stream East? Because half the time they show the American coverage and I like the local coverage because I'm an idiot, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you see Freddie walk by? How you doing, bud? Come here. The people want to see you. He got a haircut last week, guys. Check this out. Oh, check this guy out. You don't even know you're on the internet. You guys ever think about that? They don't know they're on the internet. They don't know. Like, I post these pictures of him and he doesn't even know that people look at him and that they know who he is and stuff. He's just a dog. Well, he's not just a dog. He's the best dog ever. He's the best dog. Oh, sorry, honey. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what language do dogs think in? That's a good question. Freddy thinks in Unga Bunga caveman language. He's not the... Hold on, I'll cover his ears while I say this. He's not the brightest. But he's very sweet, and he means well. Anyway, it's good to see you guys. What's up? Rockwell, Kikimora, Pasta Maker, Toady Tate, good to see you guys. Indrid, good to see you. Tricorder Transmission, Doom Messiah. Crample Smurf? Yeah, Crample Smurf, I said it right. Cheer King. What's up, guys? Chody Taint, I think I said you already. Dark Wolf, Ballpark Freaks, Jordan. Good to see you guys. Two Big Bills, Sunny Smiles, World Profound, Joe Blah, Swimco. What's up, guys? AB. AB, don't piss me off with the Marchand talk, though. Runamoyne. Oh man, I am so excited to watch Phil drink and drive. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Happy Monday. My Monday was hecticana, but that's okay. Work is just hectic right now, and it is what it is. I had a very good weekend, so I hope you guys did too. I had a fabulous weekend. Freddy has a burner? Uh-oh. What's your username, Freddy? It would be like Ewok Boy 42069. Because he kind of looks like an Ewok. Anyway, yeah, I am going to be watching the hockey game on my stupid tablet while we go, but we're in the intermission right now, so we're good. Also, okay, Phil's drinking and driving, so I thought of getting one beer, you know, my traditional one beer moment, but instead I decided to get a bubble tea! Very healthy! Well, okay, it's not healthy, but it's probably healthier overall than beer, so... And I got this like an hour ago. Do you know how hard it was to just like let it sit on my counter and wait? I had to let it sit on my counter and wait so I could do this on camera. Oh, no pressure. I hope I don't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. Okay, cheers. Hell yeah. Freddie loves AEW? Oh no! That'd be terrible. Yeah, this is like a mango, or no. I don't remember what it is. It's like a mango green tea or something, and then it's got like coconut jelly and boba. It's so good. Coco. It's a chain place if you know Coco. It's called Bubble. Oh my god. Bubble Gaga. It's called Bubble Gaga if you got Coco where you live. So anyway, that's what we're drinking today. We're gonna drink and drive, but by drink and drive, I mean drink bubble tea and drive. And by drive, I mean watch Phil drive. Okay, so listen, here's what we're gonna do. I heard that last night's daily rap was insane, and I heard that he's just been insane in general. I don't really know. Dude, I streamed last Monday. I streamed him drinking and driving last week, and then I got really busy for the rest of the week, and then I just like kind of half-assed paid attention to him. So it sounds like he's fucking crazy the last few days. It sounds like he had a crazy few days of like begging like a crackhead and acting like a big weirdo. So I'm really excited to catch up and get in on it. What's up, DDM? What's up, Meth Bear? Good to see you guys. So anyway, I was thinking before we get to the drinking and driving, I would at least try to watch yesterday's daily rap because apparently that was pretty crazy. I also have some stuff lined up to watch during the intoxicated driving in case it's boring, honestly. Although if he's using, okay, I'm so excited for him to use this this stupid wheel thing. He's really excited for it. So I am too. You know, the enthusiasm is infectious. Now, you might remember last week when I was, I didn't have my camera on last week because I had just gone for like a long walk before he streamed and I didn't feel like putting on makeup and doing my hair. So I looked like this. I had my little, I was drinking my beers in the corner here. You'll see in the bottom corner. I drank the same drinks as Phil, which was like a Smirnoff Ice thing and a White Claw thing. And I was driving a truck. But this week I had my camera on. So I wasn't really sure how to make that work. But I did think we could do like, look at here. Look what we have in the bottom left here. We got the drink tracker. Now, just as a placeholder, I put in the drinks he had last week. But once we know what he's having, then we can replace it with what he's actually having, you know? So, yeah. Anyway. Sorry, they're showing highlights. Okay. Okay. Let's see him act like a crackhead last night.
Oh. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 8th of June, 2025, the start of another 6-day streaming week. In my opinion, a great day of content. I think everything I did today was great. Seriously. The podcast, the Lies of P Overture gameplay, and the Claire of Stair Expedition 33
Claire of Stair. Thank you for the membership, Infamous KS. Thank you for making my lizard dance, milady. Milady. Guys, if you missed it last stream, my membership name's changed. You are now milady. And that is because, according to RTU, every single person here is only watching as long as it takes them to jack it furiously. That's the only reason I have a following, is because you're all jacking off right now. And if you're not jacking off right now, you're doing it wrong. I don't know. I mean, I'm not endorsing or... you know, whatever. So anyway, you're all here because you're a bunch of neckbeards and you're white knighting. So you're all milady. Except if you want to be an extra simpy person, you can be Mediva. So, Pasta Maker, thank you so much for making my lizard dance, milady. Tricorder transmission, same to you. Thank you, milady. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Let's talk about how everything went, what we did, and then let's have a brief discussion about support.
Yeah, it time circle jerk.
Likely carry over to my other streams this week. Let's talk, okay? So, first off today, podcast, big return podcast, and I knew it would be because we had so much to talk about. First off, we talked about my final thoughts about the Switch 2 after now having covered it at launch, which was an interesting segment. We talked about my new peripherals that have now arrived for the truck sim streams. We didn't do anything with them yet.
Oh, thank you.
I knew that this
That's
was going to
so
be
nice.
a day where people were going to want to see me react to
No,
stuff
your hair is pretty.
from all of the gaming events that had happened over the last several days. So we held off on doing anything with this stuff as of now.
Oh,
okay?
wait, hold on. I totally zoned out. Okay, wait. So he actually got like a gear shift too? For what? Oh my god, look, Dune Messiah.
Kinda sav is the result
Oh my
of
god, look,
chill
kinda
and
Swaggy
awesome
Davis.
doing the fusion dance. I would rather watch paint dry on a hot summer day than to watch this regard, but wouldn't be as funny, so I'll endure it.
Well, hey, big up Swaggy Davis. Thank you. Thank you so much. Swaggy Davis always has the best compliments. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you for the $2 tip. And Doom Messiah, thank you so much for the massive positivity. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. It looks like it went to Zach, which is awesome. Zach's great, and Doom Messiah is great. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate it so much.
And over the last several days, so we held
Okay,
off.
so wait, yeah, gear shifter. Okay, so we got a gear shifter. But wasn't he saying he was only gonna drive? Okay, like, I've just, I get it. You all want to be really positive and kind and generous. I see how it is. Tricorder Transmissions, thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's so kind. It went to Ballpark Franks, which is amazing. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my god, double A! You guys, the
this
positivity.
Is going to the Freddie Montclair Fund. Also, how are you doing?
Well, Freddie says thank you very much. Thank you, double A. Do they make Montclair for dogs? That'd be pretty cool. Thank you so much, double A. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, guys! Thank you for making my lizard dance. You're also making my doggy dance. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, Ballpark Franks. You're so kind. You guys are being too kind, too generous. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So I remember last time I watched him stream the driving game, he said he was just going to drive in automatic. So why did he need a gear shifter? To go from park to drive? to go in reverse? Or is he gonna do like a manual moment? This is very silly. This is pretty silly. Okay, so we got the shifter. We got it. Yes. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Very real. Listen, I'm not about to make fun of him for not knowing how to drive stick. I don't fucking know either, dude. Look at me. Do you think I know how to fucking drive stick? No. But that's very funny that he's buying all this. Toastface Kidda, good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the membership, milady. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Thank you.
On doing anything with this stuff as of now, okay? But I showed that I have the wheel, the pedals, the shift, and all that. And then I reacted to a ton of actual gameplay trailers that had come out during the last few days of, State of Play.
Oh yeah,
and also
Game Fest.
The Xbox Showcase this morning. So it actually was a pretty
Yo, I'm derailing my own stream massively, but guys, who the fuck is hype for the Persona 4 revival? Which, by the way, I prophesized this. It was probably an easy thing to prophesize, but I did when I was playing Persona 4, dancing all night. Dancing all night? Yeah, dancing all night is Persona 4. When I was playing Persona 4 dancing all night, I was like, oh, look at these upgraded modern assets that could lend themselves very well to a remake. Oh, isn't that interesting? Oh. So anyway, guys, we are so ready. We are so ready for Persona 4 revival. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's gonna be great. I just gotta finish Persona 3 Reload now. Yo, check this out. Yo, check this out. Hell yeah. Dude, hypest song of all time, by the way. Hypest intro song for sure. Yeah, that's gonna fucking rule. Anyway.
That's one of the best I've done.
Persona fans be like, oh my god, 10 seconds of the dude walking around. I'm so hyped. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I don't care. That's me.
I hope that you guys will check that out if you haven't yet. It was pretty entertaining, in my opinion. Okay? Now, in regards to that, basically,
Persona 5 isn't really cozy.
We switched over to start playing Lies of P. And
I would say the only cozy setting in Persona 5 is at the cafe, honestly, like at LeBlanc's. The rest of it's pretty high octane and intense.
Point.
You're going into the metaverse, dude.
We had good momentum. I think we had like $40-something of support. So I started playing Lies of P Overture, and it was fun running through it. And fighting off enemies, fighting the first boss of the DLC. Gave me some hard times, like a half an hour to beat him. Went to this next area, the greenhouse, fighting new enemies and everything. And it's going well, but I'm noticing something.
I was fighting new enemies
So
and
I
everything
played
and
a
everything.
good hour and a half. That's the whole first segment of the gameplay portion of the stream. Not a single contribution comes in. Zero. So now we have about an hour left.
Okay.
I said to everyone, well, guys, this is the end of the stream.
Well,
I'm gonna
guys.
keep going, but I had
New
to really know what's
variation
going
on now,
I
guys.
played Lies of P on the late stream on Friday night.
What's
You
up,
guys
Dissension,
love it.
Red
Love
Kelp,
seeing me
Mad Rad,
return
good to see you
a
guys.
difficult game and dying a lot, but then learning and overcoming.
Use Flashlight, good
I
to
have
see
no
you.
clue what's going on right now. Like, what's happening? We had absolutely no support from Kick
Oh, sorry.
whatsoever. There were some
Okay,
super
is that
chats.
better?
There were some tips. Zero support from the Kick viewers. Okay? So, I continued the stream. Actually fought a second very hard boss. Took me about a half an hour to beat. Got into the third area of the DLC and ran out of time. By the end of the stream, we had hit $75 of support. So we had done half of a
Holy shit, dude. We're less than 3 minutes in and this is just full on a financial audit of the streams today. Jesus Christ, man. A little higher? Okay, thanks, dude. Sorry about that.
Now we're at
Appreciate
7
it.
out of 10 goals. 3 more to go for DSP Tries It. The T-Pain Munchies meal at Jack in the Box that you guys voted
What
for
the
and said that
fuck?
you wanted. Okay? So now I'm like, okay, we're at 7 out of 10.
The
You
T-Pain
get one.
thing. Oh my god, it's Duce Falco who shows up as a bunch of exclamation marks. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Duce Falco, thank you so much for the generosity. That is too kind. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Milady. No, wait, Mediva. Oh my god, double A. Nixa Band's Ring Finger. Payo. Oh my god, these names. Who are these? What are these names? Victorinox Gonzal. And Time Eater. Thank you. Thank you so much, Duce Falco. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day, dude.
On the Lies of P stream. This is bizarre. Of course, no one can give me any answers. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it besides, oh well, show
Whoa!
answers. So I don't know what
Nobody can
Dog.
give me any
Of course,
answers.
no one can give me any answers.
Jesus Christ!
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it
What
besides,
the
oh
fuck
well,
is this?
shrug and move on, right? Tonight on the late stream was Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Great stream. If you've enjoyed this playthrough up to now, this was the ultimate stream. Why?
Why?
Multiple boss fights, multiple epic levels and stages, great graphics, great gameplay.
Cool.
End of Act 2. 1 hour of cutscenes. Game-changing things. You get a Picto that now allows you to deal more than 9,999 damage.
Whoa.
And at the
That's a
end
lot
of
damage,
all
bro.
of this,
Big number.
giant story development, which I won't spoil for you at all because I want you to watch it yourself because it changes everything about the game.
Oh,
The
I'm
game
actually
dumps
glad you
you
didn't
back
spoil it
at the
because
beginning of the game.
I'm like a whole half hour into the game, so. Oh.
On the Dark Shores. If you remember, we'd been at Dark Shores. It's an optional
Okay,
area
shut
with
up.
insanely powerful enemies. There was no way you would have beaten them early on. Well, guess what? I took on one mob of those enemies, and it was tough, but I beat them. So, we are
Cool.
now faced with
Good
the
for you.
following. The next time I play Clear Obscure, I do want to clear out Dark Shores. There's like 3 or 4 mobs of these ultra-powerful enemies. I want to do it because I can probably level up and get everyone to get this Picto, so everyone will do more than 9,999 damage, and then it'll probably allow me to do everything in the game. But the thing is, the fun is run out with this game. Most people just want me to beat it. They're saying it right now, like, we just want you to go and beat the story, that's it. So, we can literally do that. Like, people are saying, yes, once you level up, everyone can do the more than 9,999 damage. You can literally go end the game in one stream. There's one final dungeon, and then the final boss, you're done. So we may just do that. But what I'm told is that you get the option that you can reset to before the final area, and then maybe in the future, if I ever feel like going back to the game, we can explore the map, we can fight the optional dungeons and super bosses and do it, because I want to do it. Like, I love this game, but I can't keep playing it when everyone keeps saying they're tired of the game. I will tell you this, tonight, it wasn't that bad. There was a decent amount of people on YouTube. I think it was between 150, 200. And on Kick, we had a good attendance as well. And people were actually engaged. Like, people were actually talking, engaging, and liking the game. Support, well, here's the truth. Not a good support stream overall, but a good stream for Claire Obscure. We made like 60-something bucks. That's like double what we did last time. Because Claire Obscure has been
when you take some time away from Phil and you really or you don't even have to take time away, but when you step back and just look at the larger picture of like what he's doing in his streams, is it... It's so fucking weird and gay to do a video at the end of every single day recapping how the day went. No? Just me? Just me who thinks that? Like, what the fuck is the point of this? It's like You guys ever worked retail at a big ass store? Because I worked retail at a big ass store. And you do like a little scrum at the beginning of the day to like strategize and talk about how the day's gonna go. And then you do one at the end to be like, oh, today was busy. Today we only sold $1,000. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Who is this? Literally, who is this for? It is for nobody but the trolls. Literally nobody but trolls. It's just us watching this. You think fucking Slayer and Jade are watching this? No, Slayer and Jade are not watching this.
Doing awful. You know what
It's
I mean?
so
Like
fucking
every
weird.
time I played this game, it's been making like $20. So to get 60, I'm like, whoa.
Or like
That's
for me,
three-
like what it good pause. I think of like sometimes at work I'll be in like a really, really big meeting with like a lot of higher up people. I'm not that high up. And then like afterwards, my
999
boss.
feet of rope for DSP.
I agree, Dissension. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I don't know, my boss will call me and we'll debrief on the meeting because it was a big ass meeting with a bunch of important people in it. We had some things, but like, we're just talking about a guy that fucking sucks his own dick and dies every time he streams, and then it's all a bunch of like disabled people watching it, and he has to do this like thing at the end of the day to recap everything. It's so fucking weird, dude.
Times as
Anyway.
much, even though my goal is
Just some
150.
perspective of someone that hasn't
We didn't
been
even
watching
get
him that
close.
much lately.
Obviously, this is much better, okay? But here's the weird comparison here. Lies of P, the brand new Soulsborne style. Very difficult. People loving the fact that it's kicking my ass, but I'm persevering and winning. This is the kind of
Corey Perry power play goal.
game everyone wants. Everyone wants to see me play right away. $75. Clear Obscure, the 50-plus hour lengthy RPG that everyone's been complaining about for a month, doesn't want me to play anymore.
Damn, that was fucking
Makes
nice.
almost as much. And, I will just say this because some people say some interesting things at the end of the stream. They were like, well, this is because
Okay,
you
anyway.
banned everyone who supports you. That is a utter lie. I haven't banned everyone that supports me.
Put
You know
this
who I
to all
banned?
those Kirby branded ketchups.
Wait a minute. Pasta Maker, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Kirby branded ketchups. Is that a thing? I hate ketchup, but I might have to start liking it if there's Kirby branded ketchup.
Inspired
Thank you.
lyrics by Phil wanting to try the T-Pain munchie meal. Him in love with a tipper. Ike keeps tipping. He's supporting that goal. Him in love with a tipper.
That's amazing, Swaggy Davis. Thank you so much for the $2 tip. I'm in love with a tipper. That's awesome. Thank you.
said
Okay, hold
some
on.
interesting
What the fuck did he just say?
Complaining about for a month, doesn't want me to play anymore, makes almost as much. And, I will just say this because some people say some interesting things at the end of the stream. They were like, well, this is because you banned everyone who supports you. That is a utter lie. I haven't
It's
banned
so
everyone
true,
that supports me. You know who I banned? Iron Chef Sakai, again. Because he's been coming back with these sock accounts, and I don't know it's him. And he comes back, and he doesn't say anything bad, and he doesn't derail the stream, so you don't know who he is, and he supports in a big way. And then, all of a sudden, again, he goes bipolar, because he is. He's a bipolar fuck.
Wait. Hold the fuck on. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I feel like I missed something. I feel like we got a lot to unpack here. He just said Iron Chef Sakai is coming back under different socks and supporting, so is he saying he's some of the... Is he saying or admitting that Iron Chef Sakai is a bunch of these other, like, new / current whales? I might be slowpoke here. I might be way behind. Like, would he be like Itsumi Ken and stuff? Supposedly, Itsumi Ken is a Sakai sock. There's no proof. Yeah, I feel like people usually are pretty good at linking socks together, but... Okay, everyone's saying Iron Chef Sakai is Itsumi Ken. Well, that's fucking crazy of him to just come out and say that, first of all. Second of all, Interrogation Files and Cell Streams, hello, I hope you are both having a great night. Third of all, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? He's calling it bipolar? Jesus, wait, what did he call him?
He doesn't derail the stream, so you don't know who he is, and he supports in a big way. And then, all of a sudden, again, he goes bipolar, because he is. He's a bipolar fucking shit.
Phil, you can't say that! You can't just fucking say that! Oh my god! He goes fucking bipolar, dude! Oh my god. Okay, what if he actually is bipolar? Then what, asshole? Holy shit, I can't believe he just said that.
And all of a sudden, again, he goes bipolar, because he is. He's a bipolar fucking shatterbrained weirdo who one day he likes me and my content, and the next day I'm Satan.
What's
And then he comes to the
Shatterbrain?
stream, he derails it, he insults me, he breaks every fucking rule. He tried to completely
Oh, fuck off.
derail my mark.
I got half a mind to turn this fucking hockey game off. Fuck off. Okay, sorry.
Mario Kart Marathon a few days ago, and he got banned again, appropriately. He deserves to be banned. He's this fucking weirdo scumbag who tries to own content, much like Tutankhamun back in the day, who was trying to say,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I'll support you, but you
Throwback.
gotta play Street Fighter and you gotta do this. I was
Damn.
like, wait, what are you talking about? You don't dominate, you don't dictate what I do. You're a fucking weirdo. And I banned him too. It's the same situation here, okay? He's not the only person who's been supporting my content. By far. There's a lot of different people who've been supporting. Notably, he's probably one of the biggest supporters I've had on Kick, but he's not the biggest supporter overall. There's people who come by all the time and support my content. Hell, the person
I
who
don't
did
know,
the
man. Dude, Iron Chef Sakai has this guy by the fucking balls all year so far this year, if you think about it. We started out the year with Iron Chef Sakai wailing out, but then leaving to wail on Strangely Lex. That left a huge hole in Phil's heart, honestly. Right? That was why he freaked the fuck out and called Lex a slut and he just like lost his shit. I don't know. Like, you remember that earlier this year? And now we're back here again 6 months later. Still bitching and whining about it. I mean, he's talking about he doesn't dominate my content, but it seems like he's made up a significant portion of at least this daily rap. So I think he might be dominating some of your content, honestly.
Enormous tip a week and a half ago was not Iron.
Phil calling someone bipolar is comedy gold.
You know, that's a great point, Swaggy Davis. Kind of like the pot calling the kettle black, isn't it? Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
Chef Sakai. The funny part is, the detractors always say the dumbest shit like, oh, it's all only iced coffee. But then it was, oh, it's all Iron Chef Sakai. Maybe Iron Chef Sakai is only iced coffee. No, it's not. You see what I mean? Like, these people are just fucking snapped and weird in the head. But they have this really bad misconception that only like 1 or 2 people support me. You're wrong. It's hundreds. It's thousands.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, it's not one guy. It's like, what, 10 maybe? You know, I can think of a few offhand. You got like Slayer. You got like your handful of people. You got Gamer Stevie and Gamer Chris. Very fine caliber of people.
Still not everyone can come by with a giant
Thousands.
contribution every day. So my question is, since this year started, it's been great. Like, no exaggeration.
Oh, yeah?
I thought, especially with the whole Kino Casino thing blowing over, that things would dramatically slow down and not be good. But they have
That
been.
is not what you said when you pretended that you were the one that snaked them. You said that you were going to continue to get lots of support because everyone loves you now, independently of the Kino Casino's involvement.
They've continued. I've hit goals. We've got rewards. We've got marathons going. Everything. And as a result of that, as I've explained time and time again, that's why I'm able to buy shit like this to improve the streams.
Oh, stop. Stop. Dude, he just fucking reaches way down over here. Oh my god.
I'd want a Minecraft if I need others' money to live.
That's exactly how I think about it too, Smitty. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with you. The great thing about, like, you know, I'll speak for myself anyway, but I mean, like, I think being a streamer in the way Phil does it would be very demeaning because he's out here begging for people's money all the time. And also the people he's begging for money from are legitimately retarded. Like, legitimately actually for real. Right? Like, it's all SSI money. I don't think being a streamer full-time is inherently demeaning at all, but the way Phil does it, for sure, right? You're dependent on people being bitchy, or you're depending on people overlooking you being bitchy and weird and just giving you money because you're begging for it. It's so weird.
And as a result of that, as I've explained
I
time
can't
and time
imagine,
again,
you know?
that's why.
Well, it's like for me, like a couple weeks ago when I was streaming about RTU and then my stream got reported and they took the monetization away and the super chats and stuff. I think he thought I was probably going to stop the stream, right? But like, as I said on that stream, which by the way, you can't watch now, so I'm sorry, you'll just have to take my word for this. It was like, well, I'm going to keep streaming, and I did. I streamed for like 4 more hours because guess what? I got a day job and it doesn't matter to me, you know? And it's a very freeing and nice position to be in because You can just do things because you like them. And you're not worried about this like underlying thing of, yeah, I'm gonna act like I enjoy myself, but I'm also stressed out about if I can eat next week, you know, or pay my bills or whatever. Jerry, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you for making my lizard dance, milady. Yeah, sorry. Rich's titty is
Buy shit
private, I
like
guess.
this to improve the streams. Normally, I never would have been able to get something like this on the fly and on a whim. But you guys said, hey, if you're gonna do
that's so
truck sim and it's
cool,
really
Phil.
fun, buy a wheel, buy some pedals. And I'm like, all right, what is it, like $100? Oh no, it's over $300. Well,
That
I
was
said no,
$300?
because you guys have been supporting in droves. Look what I can get, right?
Part-time job and streaming likely best way to go.
I agree with that, Smitty. Thank you. Thank you so much for the membership, for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Did that really cost $300? Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I'm like taken aback. $340? Did the gear shift thingy come with it? Okay, I'm seeing some varying numbers, but they're all over $300. So I mean, oh my god, that's all I gotta know. Bundled together, oh my god. Dude, did these fucking guys just score again? Ah, I'm turning this fucking game off. I can't take this. I can't take this shit no more, man. I can't take this shit no more. I'm rage quitting. Fuck you. God. Okay, that's okay. Now I can
What
focus.
I mean, like, you're being
Not be pissed off.
absolutely dramatic improvements to the content. I got a Switch 2 and was able to cover it. Despite the fact I'm not going to get anything else out of it, I was able to afford it. I've been upgrading. I've been doing
Were
all this
you?
stuff. Games. We have been able to buy every game on a whim, on the fly, without exception. There hasn't been a single time where I said, well, I just can't really afford that right now. Instead, it's just been buy, because I can do it, because you guys have been supporting me.
Bye.
So here's the thing. This
Just like
year,
NSYNC.
the support's been outstanding. All of a sudden now, this past week, has been like half my streams I'm not hitting my goals. And when I say, well, what do you think's going on? Oh, it's because you banned all your supporters. No, I didn't. This was happening before Iron Chef Sakai got banned on Thursday or Friday. And I don't know what's causing it. At first, the theory was, well, because you keep playing Claire Obscure and Blueprints,
Did you guys
right?
see that? Did you guys see that Darziak is back? That's pretty cool, hey?
Well, guess what? It also is happening with Lies of P. It also, take a look at my Mario Kart stream, okay? Now,
Oh my god, bro.
of course, people will say, well, look what happened during the Mario Kart stream, right? You had people who don't like you who were doing a competing stream who were basically
Mario
taking
Kart.
audience away. No, they weren't. The people who were watching other competing streams,
Shit, I just remembered that this is a daily wrap, by the way. This is a
Klana
fucking
DoorDash
insane thing to
soon.
upload.
Klana Wekak soon.
Oh, 100% Smitty. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Dude, I know for a fact Phil loves these, like, Afterpay, Klarna, whatever the fuck. I guarantee he's using these for all of his garbage. But the thing is, if you just keep using all of them, you're gonna end up syncing them all up and having, like, these huge bills over time. I don't know, man. Not very...
are not competing. That's not my competition.
Not
Those are
good, not good. But I
scumbag-
mean, this guy loves using credit, right? This guy loves using credit.
If hundreds or thousands of people supported him, he would be hitting goals easily, but in reality it's just only iced coffee and a few other dents supporting this guy. Also, I heard Panda Lee was pregnant. If so, congrats to her.
Damn,
Super
really?
Big ups, m'lady.
Well, first of all, that's fucking crazy if she is. But I mean, I guess life goes on, right? She's probably like... I think she's actually close to my age. Is she like 30 now? I mean, that's about right, right? Yeah, good for her if she is. And you're right, he would be hitting the goals easily. But he's not, so what does that make you think? You wouldn't have to... If you had hundreds or thousands of people supporting you, there would be no need to approach people individually one-on-one to secure support for a stream. You know?
Toxic fuck.
Anyway, thank you for the tip. I
That people
appreciate
who
it.
watch my stuff positively are not also watching them. Do you understand? There are tweeners, people who like to jump from side to side. That's true. You want to know who that is? Iron Chef Sakai. He's the perfect example of that. But he's not all of my
Oh, because he's so
support,
bipolar,
all
right, Phil?
So you can argue the last marathon I did was derailed by detractors. That's why I didn't do so good. But this last Mario Kart one, I'm stumped. This is brand new gameplay of a brand new game. Everyone wanted to see it. Everyone wanted to see it unboxed. Didn't barely get more support than a normal day. And then you've got multiple streams over the last week that we didn't hit the goal. And now today's Lies of P. I don't get it. And I'm sure, once again, people will all be toxic about this video because I like to be transparent with my audience
Me.
about stuff that's going on. Okay? Okay, here's the transparency. If we're going back to the way it was before things got better, before I could afford everything you see around, before all the positive changes where I could just buy things for the streams and stuff on a whim, if we're going back there, it's not the end of the world. I want you to understand that. But that means those changes will be undone. It means I can't afford stuff like this anymore. It means that we're going to have set games that I commit to playing in their entirety.
Glad to see you back. FYI, one of my voice isolated videos got guidelines struck and it's your fault for getting me started. Sneering face emoji. Kidding. Big ups.
Oh, why is this song playing? This is not what I wanted to play. Random Beatles. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Tricorder Transmission. Oh my god, why did it get guidelines struck? That's so weird. Guys, Tricorder uploaded all of the all of the isolated vocals from Phil's Rock Band karaoke streams that I was watching a month or two ago with Shroom. But I guess they got him in trouble. I'm sorry to hear that. YouTube's so fucking weird, dude. I mean, why do I get taken down for Rich's titty, but Rich doesn't get taken down for Rich's titty? You know what I mean? I feel like that's titty discrimination or something. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it.
Drop them and move on to something else new because there's not enough support to do that. Do you get it? So that's the
Do you get it?
the
Do you get it?
So he can be transparent with his audience about why he needs to beg and deserves their money, but not about where the money goes. Makes you think.
Wesley, thanks for the $5, and that is, those are facts. Correct. Good observation. None of your fucking business.
It'll be, we moved 2 steps
It's
forward.
your business when I make a 15-minute video freaking the fuck out about it and I go into great detail about how much money each stream made, but it's not your business when you ask about my finances outside of this.
But now we're moving 2 steps back, and there's nothing I can do about that. The nature of the beast here, being a creator on the internet, is I am at not necessarily the mercy of, but more at the whims of people who feel like they want to come and support at any given time.
No, but you are.
Maybe
he just
this
doesn't
really
want to
was
admit that
just
he is.
a weird, bad week, and things will bounce back and go back to how they were. And if that's the case, no big deal. But I'm just telling you how it is. Shocking that a brand new game didn't do well today. You know, I knew Claire Obscure wouldn't. It actually did better than I thought it would. But overall, if I have days where I'm not even hitting one goal
slander video. Oh no.
Streams, all of this new stuff.
I mean, that'll do it,
gone.
eh?
Won't be able to do it anymore. So all the fun night streams we're doing, hey, Phil got this and he spent a lot of money on this and he did this and now he's doing this and this. I can't do it. I don't want to change and go back. I liked doing these things. I have, really, but it seems like it's not under my control. It very well could just be that maybe you haven't been watching my content for the week, and now you're going to come back and be like, oh crap, I didn't realize, and then people will support. I don't know. Particularly, it's been kick support, notably in the last,
like they forgot to water their plant or something. Oh crap, I forgot to tip Phil.
The amount of subs getting on Kick has diminished. Is that because of toxic people pulling Kick viewers over there? Maybe it is. But I can't stop that. I'm going to continue to make my style of positive,
nothing I could do. Am I right, fellas?
Content.
Am I
I'm
right?
not going to engage with toxic losers. I'm going to stay the course. And I'm going to persevere. I want to make this very clear. I'm going to continue to be successful. It doesn't matter.
Very inspiring.
Any of the shit that they say and do, I'm still going to be here and I'm still going to be having fun till the day that I decide to stop streaming. You understand that? So, let's see what happens tomorrow.
Wow,
Tomorrow
I can tell you. I'm gonna have fun until the day I stop streaming. You are having fun right now, for sure.
Day because on the podcast, I'm going to live unbox all of these peripherals. We'll see what they look like. We'll see what they feel like. We'll see how they actually fit on my desk
did
here.
you do that on the podcast today, or is he doing that tonight? Do we get to watch him unbox them?
We'll plug them in. We'll get them working with the PC. Okay, and from there, we'll see if we can get it working. So when we do the stream, for the truck sim, it works. Okay. That's a big part of the podcast tomorrow. So we've been excited for that. Come to the podcast tomorrow, okay?
Thank you, you guys. Oh my god.
Tomorrow's first stream of gameplay is Blueprints.
Why am I like
expect
this?
Much. This is the do or die stream for Blueprints.
I have a disease
if tomorrow
in my brain.
we hit a support goal while I'm playing Blueprints, I will play it again. Probably not this coming week, but in the future, we'll keep it in the rotation temporarily till we see what happens. But I feel like we're nearing the end of what we need to do to see the ending of the game. All right? It's a do or die stream. If tomorrow's another slow, nearly dead stream, that's it for Blueprints.
Guys, did you hear what he just said? Okay, listen to this, right?
See what happens, but I feel like we're nearing the end of what we need to do to see the ending of the game. All right, it's a do or die stream. If tomorrow's a
It's a do or die stream. Look what Raw Filled called this stream today. DSP Blueprints do or die stream. That is so funny. Raw Phil is my hero. That's great. Okay, we'll come back to this and if we have time to watch him unbox it, then we will.
another slow,
Very funny.
nearly dead stream, that's it for Blueprints, okay? Tomorrow night is American Truck Sim. So tomorrow night we will have all these peripherals hooked up here working. I'll be driving on camera with this thing. I'll have White Claws in tow. We'll see how it works.
What's up, Jesse?
As a
We'll have
true
White Claws
sim
in tow! Let's fucking go! White Claw gang! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Should I just duplicate this? Should we just add the White Claws now? Alright, baby. Fuck you, Smirnoff Ice. Let's go, White Claws. Yeah, we are ready. We are having White Claws tonight.
with all the peripherals for the first time. Okay? Fair enough? I hope that makes sense. Hopefully, we bounce back tomorrow. If not, well, if it's the beginning of the end of the momentum that I had and the crazy increase to support and everything, well, if we go back to how it was, then we have to change back to how things were. I certainly don't want
That's right,
to. I don't want to
Excalibur.
say,
Also,
hey,
hello.
so this month we have to stick to these 4 games and play them all month until they're done and have no flexibility to try this new game or do that. I don't want to do that. But I have to do what works. You know, if the increase of support that I was getting to allow me to have that flexibility is gone, then I have to revert. I don't want to revert. I like moving forward, not back. Things have been great.
I hate reverting.
This last almost nearly a year. You may not realize it now. It all started in August of last year. Here we are in June. We're 10 months into this. Things have been absolutely amazing. I don't want to have to go back to how it was, but I guess we'll see. Starting tomorrow, let's see how it goes.
Holy shit.
Speaking my mind.
Awesome pause. Is this the closest we've gotten to him admitting that the King arc is over / was like a finite and limited thing? Because he just said things are going to go back to the way they were. Very interesting.
Absolutely amazing.
I thought we were past that. The public opinion
to
had
go back to how
changed.
it was, but I guess we'll see. Starting tomorrow,
Interesting.
let's see how it goes. I'm speaking my mind now, all right? You understand what's happening.
What
And
the
hopefully
fuck?
tomorrow we'll have a better day. We'll see. Okay? All right, everyone. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for the podcast, Blueprints, and for Truck Sim. Peace out. Have a good night.
Oh, that would have been great for the thumbnail. Alright. Well, that was magical. I honestly really enjoyed that. That was a great daily wrap. That was really fucking weird. That was really fucking weird. That was really fucking weird, dude. That was awesome. Had it all, you know? Going into great detail about his finances, auditing the chatters, talking shit about one specific chatter who, by the way, has given him thousands of dollars over the last several months. Calling him bipolar, which is, you know, hey, calm down, I'm not some kind of raging liberal, but that is problematic at best. The implications are not great. Ooh, G920 wheel unboxing, guys.
He knows shit's over. He's fishing hard. Pathetic.
Yeah, I think you're right, Tricorder. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, he's kind of admitting it, which is extreme for him, because he hasn't been admitting things like that. You know, he doesn't want to admit that.
Something. Probably so that it
Oh
doesn't
my god,
wiggle
why?
around. There's only one sticker on here.
Okay. Why did we get this camera angle? What's this
On
all
the
about?
bottom, there's the...
Oh, it's the gear shift! He's clamping it onto the table!
Yep,
What the
there we
fuck?
go. Okay, so...
Okay, hold on. I might have to hide some of these white claws. Okay. Wow,
Pretty
that looks
tight.
really gay, Phil.
Oh, yeah.
No way!
I mean, it's gonna wiggle the table when I use it. There's nothing I can do about that, you know? It's gonna move.
Oh, this is so
But here's
stupid!
the cord, so the cord will go into the back of the wheel.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, this is delightful. I'm so glad
I
I'm
mean, the mic is
streaming
attached to the
this.
table, too. There's nothing you can do when I woo this. It's gonna wiggle the mic. It's gonna wiggle the camera.
Oh
You wanna do
my
a
God.
test? Let's do a test, okay? Hold on.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
The camera has auto wiggle adjustment, okay? So...
What?
If I'm using the
Yes,
camera,
what?
let me turn off the effects. All right.
Oh,
So here we
my
are.
God. Oh no, the gear shifty toy I just clamped to my desk makes my desk wiggle. But lucky for me, I have anti-wiggle distortion
When
on my
Jade asks
camera.
about support, it's very Joe ever.
Oh my God. Oh my God, this is the best. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. I'm having so much fun. Smitty, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Jade did ask about support. Hold on. Hold that thought. I saw it on Twitter. He was asking like something like how tips or something like that. I'll find it. I'll find it. It was pretty magical. I had no context for it, but I felt like I had to retweet it, you know? It was so magical. Here it is. And thank you for the $2, Smitty.
You have to spend extra for anti-wiggle adjustment.
Shout out Free Ice Cream for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I guess he got it like that, dude. I don't think my camera has anti-wiggle adjustment. Let's see. Nope, I just wiggled the desk. I was just playing with my gear shifter, which you can't see, but it's clamped onto the desk and it wiggled everything. So yeah, look, check this shit out. So how tips today? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Anyway, guys. Yeah, this is... I saw a couple of people say this is a great pause. This is a great pause. This makes it funnier. This makes it awesome. Okay. Dude,
All right.
him getting... Honestly, one of my favorite... I don't want to call it my favorite because I like a lot of things that came out of the Kino arc. But one of my favorite things that came with this guy from the Kino arc is the double camera on one screen setup. That's so fucking funny. It's like the funniest thing ever. We're so blessed. Honestly.
That weak desk won't survive for too long having all that weight over it. Big ups, Savvy. Cowboy hat face emoji.
That's right. Dr. Chaos, it's really good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat. 50 Mexicans? What the? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a great day, man. You're always so positive.
Now I'm going to shift. Ready?
I didn't think it could keep getting better. This
Here
is
we
so
are.
great.
Now I'm going to shift. Ready?
The full eye contact while
It
he's...
wiggles a
Oh
little
my
bit.
God.
You might or might not see the mic because it really depends on what we do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I mean, there's nothing I could do about that. This table is not ultra stable. Everything wiggles when I do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Looks like there's an earthquake. There's an earthquake.
Looks
There's
like
nothing I
Amber
can do
Lee
about
Reed's
that.
walking up the stairs.
It's got to
Am I
sit
right,
on
fellas?
the table, you know? Like, there's no way around that. The camera, I can't attach to anywhere else. It doesn't. The camera doesn't work attaching to this table. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Because this table doesn't have a flat end. It's rounded, so I can't attach the camera there.
Right, right.
Yeah. The only thing I could think of would be I would have to get like a tripod, and put a tripod here on the floor, and then somehow attach this clamp.
Oh my God! We're gonna get a tripod because the gear shift toy that I clamped to my desk makes my desk wiggle. So now I have to get a tripod so that the camera doesn't wiggle, even though I paid extra for the anti-wiggle
It'll
function.
be like we're in the truck with him. Just like the good old days.
Hey, massive shout out, Fictitious. Thank you for the very generous $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, it's like it's actually more realistic this way. It's like we're on a rough highway, you know?
That this camera is on to the tripod, so the camera wouldn't wiggle. So the microphone
is
would
so
still
fucking
wiggle,
dumb.
but the
Oh my
camera
God.
wouldn't. So you probably wouldn't see
Uh-huh.
as much wiggling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
there's
I
not
can
much
see it
do
actually.
about it. It's just gonna look like
Dude,
that,
look how
you
fucking
know?
look at him.
That's
Oh
the
my
only
God,
thing I
this
can think
guy.
of is
This
to get
fucking
a
guy.
a small tripod for the camera so the camera won't wiggle. The microphone
Sure,
has
man.
to wiggle. There's nowhere I can put the microphone but this table.
The ideal solution. Do you remember when the other camera used to be all the way across the room on the... I think it was mounted on the TV or something. And that was how we got that wide angle high chair view where he was like sitting in the lap desk and it looked like he was in a high chair and we could see his fucking knees and wiggling and stuff. That would be the ideal. I really hope that's what he does instead. That would honestly be great.
Okay.
I really like the wide
Okay.
angle high chair cam. Was a big fan of this. Especially, oh my god, imagine him far away, you can see his fucking knees and his legs wiggling, you can see it all, and he's playing with his little steering wheel and his little pedals. That would be fucking awesome, dude. Oh my god.
$2 tip.
It'd be like he's in a Jolly Jumper. You know those like baby ones where they put the baby in and it's got like little knobs and buttons for them to play with? Dude, fuck with my vision. You know? I'm so into this.
Let's unbox the rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's.
Oh my lord. This thing, it's heavy as shit. It's gotta have like weights in the bottom or something. Probably so that it doesn't wiggle around. There's only one sticker on here. Okay. So here we go.
This is such a great
The
song, by the way.
G920 Logitech wheel. Oh, okay.
Look at all the faces he's making, dude.
So, it's got a piece of paper.
Yeah, I can see.
It's pretty much exactly the same as the other one. The only thing it's telling you is that it has the same exact adjusters to put it on your table as the steering shifter did, or the shaft did. But outside of that,
Oh, hell yeah!
is that it has the same exact adjusters to put it on your table as the steering shifter did, or the shaft did. But outside of that, it's all the same. It says you plug the pedals into the wheel, and the wheel plugs into. Oh, whoa! The
who
wheel
plug in they
needs its
shaft?
own power source. The wheel needs to plug into a wall. Luckily, I do have empty sockets behind me, but that's
Oh, wow,
pretty
it has
crazy.
to plug
The
into a
wheel is
wall?
so powerful; it needs its own plug. to
It's
plug
so
into the
powerful,
wall.
you're gonna actually
That's
drive
kind of
away
bizarre
for
a
real.
game
That's
controller.
cool. That's so cool.
That's not common anymore.
Sure.
Okay, so what do we got? Oh, that must be the power adapter and everything. Let's take out, what's this, the wheel or the pedals? Let's take out the pedals. Oh my, so heavy. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's struggling. I'm gonna look up how heavy this stuff is.
Holy crap, this thing is like deluxe. Wow, okay.
Oh no, you guys, this fucking guy. The Logitech G920 driving force racing wheel has a weight of 4.96 pounds for the wheel and 6.83 for the pedals!
Well, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, I'll pick up that screen in a minute.
Oh my
so
god,
here's the
he's
pedals.
so fucking
They are
dumb.
very heavy. They put weight
This
into
is
them.
so stupid. No way. This guy's not real, dude. There's no fucking way.
So,
Oh, this is so fun.
3 pedals, right? 1 gas, 1 brake, and what? 1 clutch to shift, to change your gears?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Wow. Oh my god, they have tons of resistance.
Mhm.
This one is way less resistant, okay? These two have insane resistance.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And they are shiny metal. It's very heavy. So like I said, they must have put weights in it or something to weigh it down. That's my guess. Also on the bottom, there's this tread that apparently you can use. Yeah, look. You can deploy a tread.
You can
And I think
deploy
that tread is
mother.
so that it sticks in a carpet and doesn't move on a carpeted floor. But you can also put that in so that way it
Yo,
doesn't
who up
mess with the
deploying
flat
my
floor. Well,
carpet?
I have a carpeted floor.
Uh-huh.
So I'd want to use that tread so that this doesn't slide all over the floor. See?
Sure, man. What's up, Blooper? I heard you're
Yeah,
into
I wonder.
slimy men
Maximum
that
Turbo
smell like
says
a
maybe
fish
the
market,
resistance is
correct?
dynamic while you're driving. It might be. You're right. It actually might be. Okay. So
This is the best stream of all
just
time.
like with
I'm gonna be honest with you.
the Shift, this also has this weird serial port, but it's the other serial port. See?
Looks like digital.
Has this weird
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just a girl. It reminds me of
serial
those
port,
digital
but it's the
inputs on
other
old monitors.
serial port. See? This is the one that has the pins, not
Oh my god, interrogation files! With the positive generosity. Thank you so much, interrogation files. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for making my lizard dance. Oh my god, this guy is such a fucking simp. Oh my god, she's not gonna sleep with you, bro. I'm just kidding. Interrogation files, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And the memberships went to very positive people. Chris, Aussie, Phil, Rainey, and Raj. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for making my lizard dance.
not the holes. So that's
Oh yeah, the pins and the holes. Am I right, ladies?
I'm curious. I'm gonna put it down and see what the pedals feel like, okay? For the record, Jasper is fascinated by this. He's staring at it like, what the hell? So
Of course he is. He's a cat. He probably wants the boxes.
yeah, see, it's gonna need to be.
Ooh, we're at a whopping $16 at this point, too. This is cool.
I'm definitely gonna have to move my setup because this is too close. Yeah. These things are huge.
Oh my god, no way. Bro. Oh my god, look at him awkwardly.
Okay.
This is so much.
Oh, that's much better with extra foot room. It's
Oh, good.
comfortable now. Now there's your gas. Yep, that's good.
What? No way. He's mimicking driving right now. He's like, you can see in his face, he's like pretending he's in his car right now. Oh my god, this is so awesome. Dude, look at him stick his hand out.
Now there's your
I
gas.
love this.
Yep, that's good. And then there's
Me
your
when I
brake.
drive.
Oh, the brake is very hard. I don't know why. That's like way harder than a real brake in a real car. There's an insane amount of resistance on the brake, and I'm wondering, maybe like someone said, was it maximum turbo? Maybe when you plug it in, the resistance changes. But just initially, your foot on the gas feels fine, feels natural. But your foot
yeah.
on the brake is like really hard resistance.
Okay.
And I wonder what's going to happen, if it's going to change or not when we plug this thing in. I guess we'll see. Okay? And then the other the wheels, that's for clutch to change. It's changing your gears, right?
I would imagine
Okay,
for 300,
now-
I might be wrong, right? I don't know shit about Buck, but I would imagine for over $300, there's some way that you can loosen or tighten the brakes, right? Maybe you just take like maybe just like loosen a screw or something. I don't
I'm
know.
not a manual driver. I've never driven manual before, so I wouldn't
Right.
even know how that's
Same,
gonna work.
bestie.
This is not bad, actually. I take it back. This will work under my table, for sure. My feet fit perfectly. There's tons of space. I can do it like this. I don't need to move my table at all. It should work nicely with the way that we have
Cool.
it. Now, Jasper's coming over to inspect it. He's going to thoroughly sniff and rub this thing, as cats tend to do.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Pedals. Go ahead,
He's
buddy.
gonna
You can
sniff and
investigate.
rub it?
Check it out.
Girl.
Just don't chew the wire, okay? All right, he's busy investigating, okay? Yeah, so what it's saying is these pedals will plug into the back of the wheel. The wheel has a power source that plugs into the wall, and the wheel will also have a USB cord that plugs into the PC. So there you go. Okay, now let's take a look at the wheel. Heavy. Heavy.
There was a good frame in there. Hold on. Oh, no. It's gone. It's fine.
Heavy wheel. Damn.
Heavy? Heavy wheel. 4.96 pounds. Heavy wheel. Heavy. Ooh, I think
Wow,
Phil's gonna start
real
soon. I'm gonna go
leather.
get some water. Go refill my water, besties. I can still
Real
hear.
leather on the wheel itself. Pretty darn fancy. Yeah, look. left stick bumper, right stick bumper, your start button, your back button. There's a D-pad. Here's your Xbox face buttons. Here's your Xbox button. So it's got the same way to attach it to your table. Yep. Jasper has climbed inside of the wheel box. He's fully in there now.
What did I just say? Cats love boxes, dude.
Oh my
Everybody
goodness.
knows this. I don't know shit
All
about
right,
cats.
So, okay.
Blooper.
So
Blooper,
here you
don't be
go.
toxic and call interrogation files straight. You know that's a goddamn lie.
As you can see, as I turn this hook, see the hook is like moving
You're getting
down.
a bunny?
And so you're going
What
to
the
attach that to your
fuck?
table and then you just turn it.
I want a bunny. Dude, when I was a kid, I had a friend who had like a shitload of bunnies and they kept having babies. And her parents said I could have one of the baby bunnies if I wanted, but then my parents said no. And I wanted a bunny so goddamn bad. His name's Gizmo! Do you have a picture? What's he like?
Turn it back up and it tightens
I demand
on
to
here.
know. Just being honest.
So it's just 2 hooks to put it onto the table is all I
No,
see.
for pets, not for food.
Now it had said, here it is. Aha. It had said that
Excellent,
you plug
please
in
do.
the accessories. Yes, here's the connector, the serial port connector. I think it's called IO serial port. It's like old school stuff from old computer peripherals. That's the connector for the pedals. There's also the
Okay.
connector for the shifter. So they're both right there. Here's your cord. I'm assuming this
So
is
how
your
does this
USB
go in the desk?
cord.
Holy shit, he really did take forever to set this up. God damn.
You want to go in the box again?
Mother. Oh, that looks
Got
so
two
hilarious.
Clicky things. I don't know what those do. If those are supposed to be like the
Oh
triggers.
my
I'm not sure.
god!
Maybe they are. So that way, if you wanted to drive and accelerate rather than using the pedal, you would.
Look at this guy! Look at him sitting at his little desk and his little toys in the background and his little wheel and his little gun.
Use that and drive like this rather than using the pedal.
Oh my god, I love this!
Okay, so now let's go
Oh my
back.
God.
So here we are.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah, no, for
driving is
real.
smooth. It doesn't actually vibrate the camera much at all. See that? It's pretty good. So let's simulate.
Yeah, let's simulate. Allow me to simulate.
Hold on. This is what it's gonna be like in the real position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Okay. So
Oh my god, 3 people said, do you see that at the same time? This
pedals
is
will
so
be about
silly.
here.
Ooh, this is amazing,
Yeah,
guys.
here we go. So this is what it'll be looking like when I'm driving. See this?
Oh,
I'm
I don't like the
driving
full.
along.
Oh my god. Me when I'm driving and I make full fucking eye contact with everybody I drive past. Look at that.
So this is what it'll be looking like when I'm driving. See this?
Yep. Yeah,
I'm
don't
driving along.
don't fucking look at me. What the fuck are you looking at?
Here we go. It's not that bad, actually. It's smooth. Look, right now I'm pressing gas and I'm turning, see? And then I brake.
I think you should brake and then gas if you're turning.
But
But, you know.
it's not bad. It's
What do I
really the
know?
shift. The shift is when it gets bad. Whenever I shift, look, it's terrible. But I'm only going to be using shift probably to go in reverse.
Ooh, I don't know how realistic this thing is or the game, you know. But does this mean we get to see how bad he is at driving potentially? Because I think that would be really fun.
Okay? But the driving itself
He is being
smooth and
dainty with the
fine.
wheel.
Like, it's not vibrating the camera. The pedal is not vibrating the camera. Not really at all. It's only the shift really that's doing it. So that's not so bad.
Dude, also, the fact that he's going to be using this setup while drinking means it's going to be more like he's drinking and driving. At some point, we're going to have a shot of him sitting with the wheel and the gear shift, drinking a fucking White Claw or a beer or whatever the fuck while driving. It's going to be like he's drinking and driving even more. Because before he was just using it like an Xbox controller or something.
Sticker off of this thing.
It's going to get even better. I'm so fucking excited.
The problem is the wiring is insane. There's so many wires on this thing. Like, look, here, I'm not even
Yeah, you're
plugged
right,
in
Snooty.
yet.
Needs like a
We've
trucker
got this
hat, you know?
giant power adapter.
Phil's
that I turn
Trucking
off and
Company.
now-
Phil and Sons Trucking. And it can be like him and Jasper.
Actually,
What's up, gamer face?
I don't know if I have anywhere to plug this in. To be honest, I didn't know that it was going to need its own power source. I don't think I have a thing to plug it into. So I might have a big problem here.
If you, oh man, I think if you drink and drive in
See how
Singapore,
long
you
the
just
tour
get
is.
fucking executed by firing squad, don't you think? They don't tolerate anything there. Oh my god, speaking of which, you guys. Hold that thought.
So I'm gonna have to run this all the way across my room to a power socket on the other side of my room over there, across the floor.
I'm
to
sure
even
there's a
plug it
better
in.
way.
Wow. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna do that. Give me a sec here. I have to get up now to do it.
Did you guys, did I tell you that Slayer's back? Did I fucking tell you that Slayer's back? Did I tell you? Did I tell you the best news of all time? Which is that Slayer has returned, and his channel is called Slayer's Return. I might have talked about it in the RTU stream. That's now down. For reasons unknown, of course. Yeah, his channel's back, and he re-uploaded everything. It's the best, it's the best, it's the best. He saved my life. Remember when I first came to YouTube from Twitch back in like December, and I would watch all this Slayer stuff? And then in like, what, February? January? It was really soon after I moved to YouTube from Twitch. The channel got taken down.
I would
It
give
was
up
very
my
sad.
freedom to live in Singapore.
Same, Blooper. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, me as well. That is what Phil said when he was watching that video about the laws in Singapore, after all. So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm just so happy this is back, you know? Actually, it was in his final react. Let's see if I can find that part, because it was really amazing. So guys, if you don't know, these are... Oh god. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Slayer uploaded all of his private Patreon reacts from DSP to his own channel. So you can watch them all. He paid hundreds of dollars for each of these, by the way. Keep in mind that Phil was charging $50 per half hour.
Well, here we are.
So, this video being 2 hours long means he would have paid $200 for this, which is pretty awesome. Let's see if I can find the part where he's talking about giving up his personal freedoms. Oh, I found it. I'm so good. I'm so good.
Some of your personal freedoms?
I'm so good at this. Guys, I have like a
You on the
sixth
street,
sense
you
for
feel
Slayer
safe
stuff.
Everything is clean. No pollution, right? Beautiful water. No littering. No one who's gonna attack you or harass you on the street. You can feel safe.
Hold on. I want to find the best part. Yeah, here. Okay, listen to
The thing
this.
that
You're gonna
gets
go,
me,
what
see,
the
look
fuck?
here, just look at the very little traffic in Singapore, and we know why. Because the government regulates things like who can own a car, and they give you that fee or tax or whatever to have the car. So
Does
not many
that
people can
sound
really afford
good?
it. A lot of
You want to be told who gets to own a car and who doesn't?
people rely on public transportation, but because of that, look how
Fuck. Phil's back. Or Phil's here. Phil's here. Hold on. We'll get
big
back to that.
my new wheel
Here, just listen to this. Let's just wrap up that
open the
thought.
highways,
It's very
freeways
insane.
are, how easily you could drive around if you want to. So I get it. Like, all those people who've been so critical about Singapore, and they're like, oh, Phil, well, the reason that Singapore has low crime and the reason that they have empty, no trash and empty highways is because it's very restrictive on the rights of the people. I'm like, yeah, but don't you understand that in order to live in a place where you have nice things, you kind of have to sacrifice? That's what I didn't understand about, this 2 years that I've been reacting to Singapore content and videos. Is like, okay, so maybe you can't just drive anywhere you want at any given moment, right? Because maybe you can't even afford the car. And maybe you gotta be a little careful when you're walking down the street that you don't do something that's gonna get you in trouble, right? Maybe it's a little bit more restrictive and a little bit more expensive to live there. But if it means living in a place with no crime, or little to no crime, I should say, everything is clean, no pollution, right? Beautiful water, no littering, no one who's gonna attack you or harass you on the street. You can feel safe walking through the streets of Singapore. The fact that the country is at peace and not constantly at war with people all over the world over dumb reasons. Clean air, all this stuff. If you could have all of that, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your personal freedoms?
No!
I mean, my personal answer
What?
is yes. I would sacrifice some of my personal freedoms that I have right now if it meant
What
that
the
I could
fuck?
live in a place where things were just nicer overall in general. Now, that's an active choice. I think really that's the key here. Like, if you move to Singapore and you choose to move there and then sacrifice those freedoms to have that stuff, that's great. But maybe if you're born there and you're kind of stuck into it, maybe that's not fair, because maybe everyone should have that choice or have that ability to make that choice. So maybe that's a fair point of contention. But yeah, like, for everything I've seen about Singapore, I love the fact that there's so little crime. The government is not corrupt whatsoever. It's actually
yeah. I love my fucking police state. It's not my one party fucking. Oh my god. It's so not corrupt. I love it. I love it.
Nice, right?
I love it.
That really irked me about Singapore that we've learned is that the cost of living is high. It's expensive to live there, and the weather. It's hot there all the time, and I cannot stand hot, humid weather.
I love this. I love this so much. I love everything about it.
Because I prefer.
Oh, guys, think about it. If we sacrifice our personal freedoms, we can have things like a big traffic circle.
To heat. It's just being, I'm
and
white,
and buildings with RGBs on them, which is Phil's main attraction to Singapore,
Europe,
I think.
That's exactly how the weather is, and maybe that's what it is, right? But outside of that, if it wasn't for the weather...
Anyway, guys, the moral of the story is that Slayer's subjecting Phil to literal hours of Singapore propaganda. No, I'm not kidding. That is literally what he's had him watch and react to for the last 2 years. Obviously, it paid off because this was the final react, and Phil is fully bought in on the Singapore propaganda. And that's a lesson on influencing Darkside Phil. Okay? Anyway, guys, let's get to what we came here for. Very important. Oh, isn't that so fun? It's fucking crazy, man. I love it.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the late stream. Welcome to my first ever stream, of American Truck Simulator with my new wheel setup.
Let's fucking go.
I wanted to show it to you on camera before we started. This is it. This is the G920 wheel from Logitech, all set up here. This is the shifter over here. It's kind of to the side. You can't really see it. And the pedals are right below me. I am good to go, and I spent some extra time button mapping, so we should be good. I should be able to change gears from, you know, drive to reverse.
This is how you change gears, by the way. You go like this.
Oh, apply the parking brakes.
Suggestive.
I got my wipers. I got my headlights. I got cruise control. I got the horn. I got everything.
Does the steering wheel have like a wiper thing on it? That's pretty funny.
Do it, but it's all mapped. And I'm actually going to test tonight. Is this easier barefoot or with slippers? I have my slippers on right now, so I'm going to test it with the slippers on first to see how it feels.
Sure.
You know, driving with slippers as if I'm driving with actual, you know, shoes on. And then we're going to try.
That's right, Dissension.
You know,
Thank you for the
we'll
$2 super chat. I appreciate it.
The one thing that's really weird about the pedal, the wheel seems good, okay? The shifter seems good.
Phil is ready to immigrate to Singapore.
Okay. There is a ton of resistance on the brake. There's more resistance in the spring on the brake of this set than there is in my real car. So I don't know why they made it so hard.
No, I'm sure you can adjust it.
It really is hard.
I'm sure you can adjust it. I'm sure you can adjust it.
If I'm wearing the slipper, I think I'll be all right. I guess we'll have to see. We'll test it tonight. Let's see. First outing ever with the G920 wheel. So I hope that you guys are excited. I'm excited. Hope that you are. You know, I got my White Claw.
Yeah, I just googled it. You can take out some kind of spring.
Flavor.
You can adjust
I'll probably
a
get
spring.
An alcoholic lemonade or two later. All right. No,
you can
yeah,
adjust the brake axis within
I've never driven a
to
manual.
make the
I've
pedal
never driven
feel
a manual
lighter by
vehicle in my
setting the
life.
brake axis.
The only time I ever attempted to drive manual back in the day, there was a game called Outrunners, which was the sequel to Outrun, and it was an arcade game where you could pick all these different vehicles. And I tried manual in that, and I did all right. But I don't actually know how to control a vehicle in manual. I would stall it. So I'm not going to do that. No.
Okay, but it's not a real vehicle. You realize that. You could just try it because it's a video game. Right? It's not a real car. Right?
Okay. No, there will be no chair cover because I'm wearing green. But watch this. I wanted to show you guys something. You ready for this? I created a new angle.
He can't do the chair condom because he wore the chroma key color. Dude, just key out a different color. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is the new camera angle. You can see the wheel. See?
Oh!
I actually made it. I repositioned the camera so you can see the wheel.
Honestly, that fucking rocks. I'm so fucking glad he made it so we can see the wheel while he drives. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We are drinking and driving. And we're saying hello to Lord Diaz and their viewers who just joined us. Hello, Lord Diaz and their viewers who just joined us. Oh my god, you came just in time to drink and drive with us. Oh my god, welcome in. Thank you so much, Lore, for the massive positivity. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. This is, I'm having so much fun. This has been like the funnest stream ever. This is amazing. Dude, this fucking wheel and pedal and gear thingy have made my whole life. This is so fun.
The truck seat is behind me as I'm driving here. See that? Pretty cool. So it looks like I'm actually in a truck. The way that I set this up, what I did is
it does look like you're in a truck.
Camera down to actually get the wheel in the shop.
Okay, so well I guess if he's going to be over there, we can put the drink tracker over here.
Tonight. So hopefully you guys like this. Hopefully it'll look better. I'm gonna turn the lights off so you don't see all this blue, but it'll actually look better once we get started. You'll be able to see more. Now I do have to reverse it. Yeah, let me. Well, yeah,
I can put the drinks beside him, like how, like for me, when I streamed this last week, I had myself sitting in the truck with his drinks. This week I can put the drinks with him because I'm on camera today.
Like this.
Yeah, this is perfect. I love this. I so enjoy this.
Hello, Ola, and greetings, fellow mouth droolers.
What's up, Laura? Thank you so much for the 420. That is extremely positive. I appreciate it. Dude, thank you again for the redirect. I hope you're having a great night.
There we go. So now this is what it'll look like. Me driving, me with the hands on the wheel. You'll see my hands and, you know, driving like this and shifting. Oh, I don't really need to shift. The only time I need to shift is going to be to put it in drive, neutral, or reverse. That's it. So there you go. Should be pretty cool. All right. No, we're going to do, I just said we're going to do automatic. I don't know how to drive manual. Like, I'd have to learn how to drive manual to do. I don't know how to drive manual, so, you know, maybe that's something for the long term, but for now, we're automatic, you know. Very good. How was dinner? Just turkey tacos. Nothing too spectacular.
Oh my god. It's always turkey tacos,
Nate McCrae became a member tonight, and that is legit our first contribution of the night. Let's get Nate up on the leaderboard. Guys, please support the stream tonight. I've invested an incredible amount of money. Over 350 bucks for this setup, for the wheel, the shifter, and the pedals. Over 350 bucks.
Oh my god.
If you could support the stream tonight.
That makes you look pretty stupid if you ask me.
Let's hit the goal. All right? Let's hit that goal. How about this? How
about this? No.
It was, if you guys basically, support these drive sim streams now with the wheel and all the equipment. All right. How about this? Last time, what did we do? We said if we hit 4 streams where we hit the goal, I would buy all this stuff. Well, how about we set a certain amount, and if we hit the goals for a certain amount of streams, we'll buy other driving games to try those too. Okay. Right now, I just want to do truck sim, but there's an incredible amount of driving games out there, right? Just tons that we could try, and I would commit to buying some more of them if people support these streams. You know. There we go. Let's do it.
Thank you so much for making my lizard dance. I appreciate it. Welcome to Mediva. Oh my god, this guy over here. I'm tipping my fedora. Milady, Mediva. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very positive. I meant to give that. Oh,
that was another one too. I think if I remember correctly, when I.
Oops, I meant to give that to DSP. Lore says. Well, shit. Hey, you guys remember when that guy gave $100 to Raw Phil because he thought he was giving it to Phil and Ethan Ralph? That was awesome. That was fucking
Daytona
epic.
USA. I think I drove manual. I'm pretty sure it was Daytona USA. Yeah. See, already, look, there's a taxi game in Barcelona. Beaming Drive would be so fun. Play Daytona. Play Forza. See what I mean? Now, I'd be down for that. Well, let's get support on these driving streams, okay? Let's keep them fun and well supported so we're during the rotation.
Daytona USA.
And, you know, they make sense. I dropped a ton of money on this, so let's make it worthwhile, right? Let's get content out of it that people want and will support. So thank you to Nate. Let's get our first super chat of the night. Let's get our first sub of the night. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's hit that goal right away. Because here's the thing. I want to do DSP Tries It tomorrow. We are at 8 out of 10 goals. We need to hit 2 goals for DSP Tries It.
Holy shit.
T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box tomorrow. Let's hit the goals.
Sure. Yeah, I really want to give you $300 so you can talk shit about a burger, as usual.
Well, Knob, would that work on a virtual wheel like this? Because this is much smaller than a real steering wheel. It is, I mean, it's nice, it's leather, but it is much smaller. I wonder if a knob would fit on here. I know what you mean. It's like hold the knob and you just turn like this, right?
Isn't that in a... I've seen that before. Don't they put that on the steering wheel so people with, like, one hand or limited range of motion. It's like a disability adapty thingy, isn't it?
Gran Turismo 7 on the PS5 would work. This doesn't work on PS5. This is not this is a PC wheel. This is not a PS5 wheel. Don't get any ideas. This is PC wheel. That's the one I bought. That was the one that had the bundle that had the
semis
shifter
have
and
it.
everything.
All right,
So that's what I bought.
tells
It's
you
not
what
the
I know.
PlayStation one.
I am just a girl. So
Mozzie, how you doing? Mozzie, $5. Let's go. We're all excited. Thank you very much, Mozzie. Now we're up to $8 of support.
wow, dude.
They make adapters. Well, maybe they do have an adapter. This is the
Don't
PC
spend
model
it all in one
/
place,
Xbox
Diva.
model, but maybe there's an adapter to make it work with PS5. I don't know about that. Everything works with the wheel. It's just a matter of configuring it, you know, to map it. Like this thing, all the buttons were mapped wrong. I'm not even kidding. Left turn signal was on the right. Right turn signal was on the left. Accelerate was clutch, and brake was accelerate. So I had to remap everything, and now it's all working well.
Wait, so every single thing was backwards? That seems suspicious. I don't know why that would be. But that does make me wonder if he accidentally just went in and remapped everything backwards. What if he has the wheel like upside down or something? It just seems like an awful coincidence that you have everything backwards, you know?
What flavor is
I
the
don't
White Claw
know.
tonight? Blood orange.
Blood orange! I need to get a new
Integrate
gift!
White Claws
Look,
into other gameplay. I have no plans for that at this time.
I got the lime one from last
Jack
week.
on Whitey says
Okay,
I should
blood
get
orange
city
white
car
claw.
driving and do a stream where you learn how to drive
Don't
manually.
worry guys, I got you.
Maybe I would eventually.
This will be accurate.
Have I ever driven over 80 miles per hour on a highway in real life? Yes, I have. Absolutely, I have.
80 miles an hour, how fast is that?
Would I ever drive manual in truck sim? I don't know. I'm not. You're thinking way too
128
far ahead.
kilometers
This
an
is
hour.
the first night out.
I've
We're gonna try
driven
to see
that
how I
fast.
can do with these controls, getting used to them, drinking. Let's worry about that in the future, right? Let's not jump too far ahead. What's up, Jade? Good evening. Jade's here tonight.
What's up,
I don't know if he'll
Jade?
stick around,
Jade, what's up?
But Jade does stick.
He says, he oos. Do you think he meant hey oos? Or do you think he meant hi oos? He
Jade, you're here
oos.
for these truck sim streams. Of course you are. You love these. We all hang out and talk.
Of course you. Oh my god,
up,
he
Jade?
just
Good evening.
fucking infantilizes him so hard. Listen how he talks to him. Listen to this.
Jade's here tonight. I don't know if he'll stick around. But Jade does stick around. Jade, you're here for these truck sim streams. Of course you are. You love these. We all hang out and talk.
Of course you are. You love these. Oh my god, he's such an asshole. You know
Whatever,
Jade's
second
like
channel for
30
sim
years
games.
old,
I don't think I
right?
play enough sim games to have a second channel. I don't think I have enough viewership to have a second channel. Let's be honest here.
Enough viewership to have a second channel? What are you talking about? You have like 6 fucking channels. What? What? Okay, I'm adding the blood orange white claw, guys.
Come on, let's get some
Stand
support.
by.
We got Mozzie as the first super chatter. Where's our first tip? Where's our first sub? Let's get a little bit of everything, and then we'll jump right in. Is it real comfortable? I don't know. We haven't used it yet. We're about to find out, are we not?
I don't know.
The ghost is doing well, Jane. The ghost is being blocked right now. This is the foam, wrist pad. Here, I can put that down. That's my foam wrist pad for my keyboard. It can't be on here right now because of the wheel. It was blocking the poor ghost's face. The ghost looked like he had a mustache. Look. A big mustache. I'll put it down. There we go. Buck Will says, I bought American Truck Sim when it came out, and I never played it till today. I'm enjoying what I played today. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Now, how about you support tonight's stream because I'm the one who got you to play Truck Sim? How about that? That's right. There you go. Drop some subs.
No way, dude. Support me because I'm the one that got you into the game? He is really fucking on one, dude. This
Will
is
have paddle
this
shifters?
is
It
something.
does, but I'm going to use, obviously, this
Holy
to go,
shit.
To shift. I have an actual shifting stick over here. But it does have paddle shifters as well, if you wanted to use those. Did you the blimp? Okay, it hasn't come through yet. The blimp says that they just contributed. It didn't come through yet. I'll check. Okay, I think it did come through. $2. From the blimp, a small tip to show I appreciate you, mate. I wish I could give more. Thank you to the blimp. First tip of the night. $2. $2.
$2. Why you gotta say it like that? Hold on. I don't support this.
Already people complaining Truck Sim's boring. I should do another game. I literally just said support the Truck Sim streams. If we hit these goals, when I'm doing Truck Sim with this setup, I will play other games and buy them. But I'm only going to buy them if there's buy-in and I know you're going to support them. So support tonight's stream.
He is already being fucking insane.
But let's hit the goal.
Holy shit, dude.
You don't get to ask for something if you're withholding. You have no right.
It's like he's halfway through the sentence and he realizes he sounds a little bit insane, so then he tries to play it off as a joke. Listen to this.
Let's hit the goal. You don't get to ask for something if you're with...
See, he's not joking, and then after this, he's joking.
Hold it.
It's so funny.
You have no right.
Oh my god, that's so
Understand
funny,
me?
Phil. Yeah, good joke.
There's in-game game and FFB settings that will be different for each game. It takes time, but once you dial it in, it's good. I have no idea what any of that means. Thanks.
Guys, we got the orange white claw, don't worry. The biblically
Yeah,
accurate
MVP again, Jade.
orange
You get it every
white
time you play
claw.
Rivals at this point, Jade. Come on, man. You're too good.
Come on, man. Come on, Jade.
Okay. I just received a 500
I'm being
$3
condescending to you because I know that you're
tip.
disabled.
From Gaia 1 says, I spawn, I die. I love the new remix. Excited to see you use the wheel for tonight's
Okay,
show
I'm gonna
stream.
hide
Shout
it
out
till
to
he
Jaden,
actually cracks one open, but we got it ready.
Excuse me, not Jaden. Jade. He spelled it wrong. He actually spelled it Jaden. It's Jade, not Jaden. For reaching the highest status on YouTube. Hope everyone is enjoying their night. All right, Gaia 1. Thanks for the tip. We're now up to $13 of support. Dollar.
Why is he
We have
saying
no
it like
subs. Absolutely.
Dude, should I be offended?
positively
that? Oh, there's Dark
no
Maggot.
subs on Kick.
What the fuck is this?
No.
Oh my god, I'm good at this. What the?
Sub.
Whoa, what's going on with the teeth here? Are they pink? Yeah, is it pink? Are his teeth pink? What are we looking at? Yeah, Arcamoon said it too. Why are they pink? This is awesome. Dude, I'm having so much fun today. This is the best. Thank you for being here. Wow, it's like he's a vampire who just drank blood or something. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, enough of that. I'm hyper fixating, you know. Like a you know what.
No subs on Kick.
When was the last time Phil went to the dentist?
Tricorder, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, dude. I appreciate it. I don't think he's ever talked about going to the dentist. He talks about going to other, like, the doctor. He talks about going to the barber. Or, not even the barber. He talks about going to the hairdresser. But I don't know if I've ever heard him beg about dental bills. I mean, dentistry is expensive, right? So, I don't know. I just feel like that's something he wouldn't go for. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking great. I so enjoy this.
Singapore has been ruled by one party since 1959, and the only other active party is controlled opposition. This is DS Politics Perfect Society.
Talby, thank you so much for the $5. Very generous, and I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, he fucking loves it, dude. He loves it. So what if I don't get to own a car because I didn't win the car lottery this year? So what if I get executed by a firing squad in the town square for chewing gum? I get to have buildings with RGB lights on them. And I get to have a big traffic circle and an infinity pool. So that makes it worth it. You know? Oh my god.
Actually, I don't think that played, did it? Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I don't have that sound effect set up for here. Darn. I played the sound effect, but you couldn't hear it. Well, that ruined it. Not as expected when it doesn't actually play, is it?
What?
Okay.
When what plays?
Dark Maggot just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube.
More like dark.
Congrats to anyone who gets those because they're not going out yet, but they will in a moment.
Am I right,
A whole bunch of fake gifted memberships finally expired. Remember about a month ago, a bunch of people were coming in with a ton of fake memberships. They've all expired. So now...
I final hits 17 ton. Dude, you guys know I'm really good at the Jade to English translations, but I don't... I think this is it must be game. He must have finally hit 17 in 17 something. 17 something.
More people are eligible for the memberships again, so memberships should go out a lot
What's up,
sooner now.
Zalfruit?
Thank you, Dark Maggot.
Good to see you, dude.
That's
yeah, thanks,
15 bucks
Maggot.
support from Dark Maggot. He literally by himself just doubled what we had raised already. Look at that. FFB means
17
force
final
feedback, but
hits
each game
for
will need
kills.
to change
Is
the
that
power.
good?
Yeah, I just looked in Truck Sim. It has a ton of different settings for force feedback, but I don't understand what they are. There's like a million tweaks to it. So, It probably will feel weird, and maybe we'll adjust that later on.
Dude, why are Phil's teeth pink? I'm still like
We're gonna do
hung
Mario
up on
Kart
this.
tomorrow night. Someone just said it sucks Mario Kart was so short. We're playing Mario Kart tomorrow night. I'm gonna do a night of the Knockout Tour. People requested it this morning because I said I want to do multiplayer. Should I do CVS 2 or should I do Mario Kart World? And everyone said Mario Kart World. So we'll do more Mario Kart tomorrow night, okay? And then
Has
we'll
he
do
not
CVS 2
played
on Friday.
Knockout Tour yet? I haven't watched any of his Mario Kart,
All right.
really.
So we literally got every kind of support but kick support. The schlubs over on kick, really dragging their feet tonight. Very disappointing. We better see a turnaround. But now I got to get the game started. We can't be dilly-dallying all night.
That's
we
such
gotta
a
get started.
funny joke,
Okay?
Phil.
Okay. Here we go. We get set up here. No, I don't think this wheel would work with Mario Kart. I don't think so. This is not a Switch compatible wheel, no. All right. Oh, I got to get all the lights off. Hold on. This will
Dude,
make the camera
Knockout
look
Tour
way
is
better
so
when the lights are
fucking
off. Hold
fun.
on.
Listen, I didn't get a Switch 2 at launch. I know I want one later this year, but then this weekend, one of my friends who did get a Switch 2 had a Switch 2 party for us to all go over and play with his Switch 2. And we played Mario Kart for hours, and it was so fucking fun. And I was tempted to just fucking get one the next day because, like, it was so fucking fun. It was so fun. Knockout Tour is so fun, dude. It's like the funnest thing ever. It was like the best idea they ever had. It's so great. Anyway, I'll still get one, but I probably won't get it like right away. But it did make me want it sooner, you know?
We are?
It's so fun. It's so great.
Gaia1 just gifted 5 memberships here on YouTube. Thank you, Gaia1. But it's in my face, though. I have to move these contributions. They're in my face. Hold on. You'll be blinding me tonight. Here we go. Let's do this, and I'll have to move it back tomorrow. 5
Sure, man.
memberships. Thank you, Gaia1. That's another $15 of support. So now we're at $42 of support. Almost a third of the goal. No thanks to Kick, but thanks to the YouTubers. That's for sure. The YouTube viewers are supportive tonight, and the Kick viewers are schlubs.
Oh yeah, 100% I want the Mario
Okay,
Kart, not the
let's boot
Switch.
it up.
100%.
Schlubs.
They know what they're doing.
Here we are. So how do you like this new viewing angle now? Now you can see the wheel. How cool is that? You can actually see the wheel on camera as I'm
Oh
driving.
my god, look!
Hopefully this is good. Gaia1 gifted another membership. I guess Gaia1 wanted to be on the leaderboard. So that unseats Dark Maggot.
Shit, eh?
That's another $3. Now we're at 45. A nice round 45 of support. Cool. Okay, continue career.
Alright, let's switch playlists. Let's go to this fucking crazy playlist Spotify made me earlier.
You guys tell me how the volume sounds, okay? If I need to up it, because I know this game has really low volume. We'll see once I start. You guys tell me if you can even hear the truck, okay? All right. Are we ready? All right, let's get started. Here we go. Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to a very special edition of American Truck Simulator. Why? Well, I think you can see I have a wheel. It's right in front of me. It is the the Logitech G920 racing wheel, along with a stick shift and the pedal assembly. So I've got it all set up here. It's our first night simulated driving here in actual truck sim. So a real sim stream with all the proper controls. Now, the funny part about this setup, the G920, it plugged in and was working good, but when you try to do it default settings, everything's wrong. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, every possible input was wrong.
great.
They wanted accelerate to be clutch. They wanted clutch to be brake. No, accelerate was brake, clutch was accelerate, and then brake was clutch. It was the weirdest setup ever. Like, what? This whole shifter was wrong. So I had to remap everything, but now I think I have everything mapped. Okay, I've got headlights, parking brake, window wipers, cruise control. I've got all of it mapped to the buttons.
The window wipers
we'll be
is
good
funny.
tonight. We'll see
I can't
how it
believe
goes.
that's
First
actually
time
on there.
ever
Well,
me
for
attempting to do a sim.
$300
I've
it
never
better
owned a
be on
racing
there,
wheel
you know?
in my entire life. This is the first one I've ever had. I'm 43 years old, and I have a racing wheel for the first time in my life. You've made my lifelong dreams come true, everyone. Okay, maybe not. As you guys know, I actually haven't been much into driving or racing games, but maybe this would change things.
Okay, maybe.
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see how it goes tonight. If it goes well, I told everyone this. I said, if we hit support goals when I play this game with this new setup, I would play other games. Like, I would spend money to buy other driving games, whether they're sim games or racers, and we could try out this setup with other games too. I'm down for that. Some people are already saying I could actually learn how to drive manual by playing games. They'll teach you step by step how to do it, and I have the setup to do it. Okay? So let's see how it goes tonight. We're going to continue on. By the way, White Claw in hand. I got blood orange.
Yeah,
let's pop this sucker open right
buddy!
now.
Let's fucking go! Let's get some White Claw!
So let's see how it goes tonight. We're going to
Watch
continue
this.
on. By the way, White Claw in hand. I got blood.
Why did he have to move, though? I set up the can. I literally had the can and the drink thing over here, and then he fucking moved, bitch. He fucking moved. It's okay. We're gonna put the drink beside him. We're gonna put the drinks around him as he drinks, you know? So there's number 1. I guess I can just get rid of this. I'll get rid of the words DSP drink tracker. We'll just know that these are on screen because we're tracking what he's doing. All right, Diva?
Orange. Let's pop this sucker open right now.
Yeah, he's like me. He's just like
Here,
me.
let's hear it open. Ready?
Dude, he's been watching. I'm just kidding. He's not. But he's doing a kind of Sav. Cracking a can on the, oh my god, right into the mic, dude. He's just like
yeah,
me.
That was
For
a
real,
good
for
one.
real.
That was a crispy one. Damn, that sounded
This
really,
is
really
me.
good. Hopefully the microphone picked that sucker up. All right, here we go.
I'm pretty sure his pedals are flipped gas on the left and
blood orange
brake
is
on
good.
the
It's one of my
right. That
favorite
would be
flavors of White
awesome.
Claw right there.
I hope he did it that way.
Very, very nice. Take that edge off, baby. Okay. And so Nate just did a $10.
Well, you know what they say, driving long haul gets pretty boring. Drinking is a way to make it more fun.
Super chat, and he says, "Let's go.
Yeah.
Truck Sim better than Blueprints." Whoa. Now wait a minute. Earlier today, I played the puzzle game Blueprints, and I exceeded my support goal. So if you like this, if you like Truck Sim with the wheel, you gotta at least beat Blueprints. We gotta beat Blueprints, right? All right, let's get that up there on the leaderboard.
Oh my god, this is so funny. I am having
Nate.
so
That's the
much
biggest super
fun.
chat of
This
the
is
night.
so awesome. You think something's coming? Maybe.
And that gets us up to $55 of support, and we haven't even started. All right, are we ready? All right, let's get it going. So what did we do last time? I'm trying to remember. Did we sleep and fill up the gas? I think that's what we did last time when we ended the stream. Should we
Sleep?
confirm that? Because I actually don't remember.
What
Let's see.
the? Sleep and
I
fill
think
up
we
the
bought an upgrade. Did we
gas.
not upgrade the chassis? Yeah. Yes, we have full gas.
Okay,
full rest. We're good to
next
go.
he's got to get
We
a
need to pick job.
realistic gas pump for his setup too, so that he can actually pump the gas.
That's what we need to
You
do.
know?
All right, jobs. It's external contracts or is it freight market? It's freight market, correct? Yes. And so here we are. So we got to go from Spokane. What do we want to do? Our first actual job with the wheel. And this is gonna be interesting, man. Okay. So this is a car, a bunch of cars, a harvester. The harvester is gonna be an extra long load, I feel.
An extra
Maybe we'll just
long
do the
load,
cars.
eh?
It's a long drive. It's a 6-hour job. It's gonna be a while to finish that one. Should we just do a more standard
6 hour
job to start
long
till I get
load.
the hang of this, perhaps? Right? Maybe. Maybe I should just do a standard thing and try to figure that out first. These are shorter jobs too. Let's see. See, that's a shorter job. Let's do this. Let's do the frac tank. Just because it's like a more standard job, it probably isn't as long as.
Is
the
he gonna
truck
keep?
tank. Let's
Oh,
try
okay.
the frac
Is he?
tank. Let's
Is
do-
he gonna keep saying Spokane weird? Do you remember last time he said Spokane? A bunch of times. It was really weird.
do this? Okay. All right, guys. So here we go. Ready? I'm in the middle of the street, by the way. Okay.
Ready to roll.
Okay, okay,
Okay.
we're driving. Oh, guys.
Drive.
Oh.
We're off. Here we go. I feel like I'm too zoomed in, don't you? I feel like I'm too zoomed in.
Yeah, you are.
I do. I feel like I need to zoom out. We'll do that. Hold on. All right, let's zoom out. Shit, it doesn't do it when you're driving? I guess not. Or is it? Wait, it's F4, isn't it? It's F4. Okay.
I
So
think
yeah,
it's,
we're
yeah.
too far back. We got to put the seat up.
Sure.
Shit. A little closer like that. Yeah, a little better. I was way too far out. Let's see how that looks. That's a little bit. I still feel like I'm not in enough. Like I need to get even further in.
Then
so
zoom
hold
in
on.
more.
It feels different now doing it this way for sure. So let's see again. Build the view.
This is so
long as that
fun to
mirror is
me,
there, I
and
can
I
see
don't
it.
think
We're
it
good.
should
Now
be
it's a
this
real
fun to
mirror
me,
I'm
but I'm
using.
having a lot of
You
fun.
see?
This is
Okay.
very silly.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Now I can see my sides. This is good. Excellent.
This
All
is
right.
good. Excellent. Yeah.
Let's see. We're gonna take a right here. Oh, sure. We're gonna pick up the load right here.
Oh,
Okay.
driving off the road again, dude.
Turn right.
Oh, red light.
Go. Wow, it's actually easier to like ease into a stop because you're not holding a trigger. You're just easing into a pedal. It actually feels nicer. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh wait, it's right on
What's up,
red.
Jay Cosney?
There's nothing coming. We can go. There's right on red in Washington. Nice turn. Yeah, nice turn. Just got to get used to it. I overcompensated, but I'll get used to the wheel. I definitely overcompensated there. Okay.
Get ready to turn right.
I will. The volume's too low. Hold on.
The
The volume is way
volume?
too low. I can barely hear it.
What do you need to hear?
Is this even working? Like, I'm trying to turn the volume up. It sounds the same. Jeez. Hopefully it's better. And you guys let me know if you can hear it or not.
No,
okay?
turn it
sounds
down.
really
I
low
don't want
to
to
me.
hear your little
It does. It sounds like the volume's
stock
very
music.
low.
I want
Oh,
to
I
see
got a
my,
$3
my
tip.
stupid music.
Chocoboko from Flight Sim to Truck Sim. I wonder what other sims would be appealing to try. Yeah. See, when you have a PC, seriously, the sky is the limit. You have no limitations. I can play whatever I want, which is amazing. And again, I want to thank you all because you guys have been so supportive of me this last year. It's now almost been a full year. It's been about 10 months. You guys have been supporting me and drove so much. I can afford all this. And this is awesome, right? I'm having a ton of fun messing around with this stuff. So thank you so much. Okay, continue. All right, so we're driving in. Oh, here we go. Wow, I totally hit the brakes too hard. Okay, here we are. I hit the brakes way too hard. I gotta learn how to use the brake because the brake is very tight on this, so I gotta get used to it. Okay.
It's all over.
Okay, so enter or button O. Oh, like O, the letter. No, enter. Okay. There's button 0. I don't know what button 0 is on this. Okay, so we're doing freight market. And we're doing
I
this
love
one.
that he's
Yep,
still
that's it.
stuck with
Frac
this
tank.
bright
Good job.
pink
Let me get
truck,
some
by
more.
the
Hold on,
way,
yeah, some
because
white
no
coat.
one's paying to
Power.
change it.
Time to hit the road.
Okay, your trailer is ready. Right over here. Okay. Just hit something. This trailer? What do I get?
He hit
Wait, I'm on the
something.
wrong,
What'd
I'm
you
on the
hit?
wrong side, guys. I was supposed to go the other way. Shit.
Uh oh.
All right, I gotta go around. Hold on.
Oh, dude, we get to watch him try to parallel park. Or no, not parallel park. We get to watch him back in using the actual wheel and pedals. That's pretty funny.
There it is. Okay.
I think he's
Straight ahead.
Oh,
See
no.
it? Okay.
turning around.
Well, straight ahead. I mean, straight behind, right? Okay, so I gotta look behind me, put it in reverse. Okay. We gotta ease it in. Ease her in. Ease her right in there, boys.
What
Nice and
the?
steady, nice and steady.
Am I right, fellas? Ha 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 ha.
Here we go. Press T. Oh,
T?
that's hot.
Time to get the job done.
Double.
Oh no.
Nicely done. Look at that. Ready? All right, we're off. Ready, everybody? It's saying 4 hours for this job. All right, now hold on. Something happened to my zoom. Did you notice? My zoom is screwed up. Now I'm too far. Yeah, it's messed up. Hold on. What happened? Now I'm too far in. I can't see. Or was I just not centered? Okay, I guess I wasn't centered for some bizarre reason. Now I am. Okay. I wonder if that's going to keep happening, if that's an issue. How do I get out now? This way? Okay, here we go. All right, we're leaving. I can't hear anything. It sounds silent to me. And I put the volume way up
Good.
and I don't hear anything. So I don't know what's
Good.
going on. Stupid speed bump.
I want to hear my
I heard the
stupid
speed
music.
bump. Okay. All right, we're off.
Get ready to turn left.
I will. Thank you.
Turn left.
So do you have to like shoulder check? Oh my god, this is so silly.
Okay, good. We're off. I can't lower the camera any further, Clyde. This is as far as the camera goes down. I would have to completely redo my setup, which I'm not going to do. But you can still see
Oh.
the top of the wheel as I'm driving.
Yeah, fuck you, Clyde.
All right. We're off. And I have cruise control for when we get on the highway. Hydroflow says, can you move your camera to the bottom left corner so we can see the mirror? Oh, yes. Hold on. That I can do. I can move the camera.
Cruise
Sure.
control? We're just gonna sit here with his thing on fucking cruise control?
There we are.
What
No
the fuck
problem.
is the point of streaming this?
I should have a little bit more
Stupid.
White Claw.
Oh,
Super Bones, I
hell
want you to go
yeah.
faster. Can I get on the highway, please? Can you not hear the game? See, I can't hear it either. I'm going to up the volume on the stream, too.
Okay.
Hopefully now you guys can hear.
Oh,
I couldn't
no,
hear shit.
don't.
It's like really low.
No, I want to hear my music.
Okay.
Don't piss me off.
Here we go.
Okay, once he's driving, it's okay. It's just in the menus.
It should be technically easier to stay in a lane because it's actually easier to just hold a wheel than it is a thumbstick, I feel.
For
But I
sure,
guess we'll
man.
see if
Straight on.
it's easier to drive. And by the way, there is force feedback as I'm driving. It's moving slightly. See how the wheel's moving?
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Oh, I'm going too fast. Look at that. I already floored it by accident. Are they going to want me to go right? They are. So let me get to the right lane.
I floored it by accident going 40 miles an hour. I don't know how. I don't fucking know how fast any of this
Break.
is.
Slammed
I don't
it.
have any
Perfect.
frame reference. 64 kilometers an hour. Ah, yes, very fast. Flooring it.
The game has lane assist, but I'm not using it. I'm not using any of the assists.
Whoa.
Blimp, I'm glad you're enjoying. There is cruise control. I have it set up, and I will use it once we get on the highway. I have it set to this button B.
Go straight on.
Right on, all right?
Oh,
I'm using slippers
Yellow.
with the pedals because I felt it would be more realistic to use it if you feel like you're wearing
Right.
shoes driving
Then turn
and
right.
barefoot.
sure.
I guess
He's
we'll
gonna hit
see.
that car. Oh.
Yeah, so the thing is, it's actually a really hard spring in the brake, but the brake is responsive. Like if I hit it, it does brake very well. So I just have to be on the ball with the brake, but it should be fine. Oh,
Okay.
I guess I turned too sharply and I just did trailer damage. Great.
Stupid question because I missed
I used to do
all
it
of the
wide
truck
turn, so-
driving streams
with
except
a
for
real
this
wheel,
one
that's
and the
for sure.
last one. What's up, Meow Blocked?
How do you sub? If you're on mobile, you can't. I'm serious.
Is this game completely in Washington, or is he just choosing to only hang out in
If
Washington?
you're on mobile, you can't even buy a sub for yourself. You can only
I
do
don't know
subs.
that.
But if you are on the desktop version of Kick, you can sub, for yourself. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It's very stupid. All right, getting on the highway.
He can go anywhere. He's choosing just to stay in Washington. Okay, great. Awesome.
And I got my air conditioner on high blast here, so it feels like there's wind whipping through my windows, which is pretty
I've probably
cool.
been on these highways before. I've driven through Washington a few times.
All right,
Very
so
cool. It was just like
cruise
this
control
too.
here.
I was in my big pink semi,
The 55 now,
and
cruise control.
I had a Logitech wheel. So.
There we go, cruise control on. Nice. Now I don't even need to put gas. Look at that.
Oh my God,
Awesome.
we're just gonna
Well,
cruise
let's see.
control.
Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat, and he says, increase GPS voice volume in the voice type settings. Well, I already upped the volume massively on stream. You still can't hear anything? That's pretty bad. Speed limit is 60. I'm going 55. Aren't I supposed to stay in the right lane? I think I am. Right?
Wait, what? The speed limit's 60. I set cruise control at 55. Bro! Holy shit, no wonder
Let's
he
check
doesn't
it
go
out.
on the highway in real life.
We're good.
He probably
Let's
gets
have some White
fucking
Claws. This is
honked
what I
at
was
and
dreaming about.
followed and
Driving
stuff.
with one hand and having a White Claw. This is what it's like to be a trucker.
Holy shit, hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! We are drinking and driving tonight! One hand on the wheel, one hand on my alcohol. Just like how real truckers do
represented.
it. That was fucking awesome.
Let's have some White Claws. This is what I was dreaming about. Driving with one hand and having a White Claw. This is what it's like to be a trucker. Very representative. Look at that.
That's
Beautiful.
so epic.
Tagged at a $2 super chat. Try
Oh
hitting
my
the gas
God, he's
all
so
the way.
fucking
Well, then I'll
stupid.
end up flooring it and speeding and getting in trouble. I'm
This
not
is
doing that. I'm
so
a
dumb.
responsible driver. I don't know what you're thinking, Tag. You may be out of your mind.
Well, yeah, Seal,
I'm a
that's
very
why I was wondering why
responsible
he
driver on
even
the street.
bothered buying the shifter,
Except for the White
because he's
Claws.
just driving an automatic. So, like I said this earlier in the stream, but you bought the gear thingy just to drive in an automatic, just to drive an automatic transition. So what, you're just gonna use it to reverse and park and then go in drive? Like, I don't get it. What's the
Yeah,
point?
it's
That
done. I mean,
seems
this
like a
feels
lot of
very
money
different
for
from
no
playing on
reason.
controller. It does. It's interesting. It's very interesting, but I need to relax because I'm like sitting up, like hunching. I don't need to. I'm supposed to be sitting back and relaxing while I drive. I need to do that. You know, we're in this for the long haul. I don't want to hurt my back muscles, and then I can't do another job tonight. We got to be,
Sure.
we got to be calm here. So hold on. Oh shit. See, the lanes just merged. I wasn't paying attention. That's bad. So a couple things. Number one, my camera's a little off. I'm noticing that. Right there. And number two, I owe you guys. So that's Hello Voltage $2 and Tag $2. Excuse me.
Ew!
62 bucks to support.
White Claw's hitting.
Thank you guys. Dark Mega says I should do a real-time driving marathon. I'm not sure what you mean.
A real-time...
I don't know what you
Excuse
mean, like
me,
real-time
real-time
drive
driving
marathon,
marathon?
like actually do like a cross-country drive. I'd have to buy all the DLCs, man. That'd be expensive, but...
I think he meant in real life.
Well, Colette says I gotta use this for other games now. I mean, again, that's the intention. If I spent all this
I think he meant in real life, but then Phil goes, I'd have to buy the DLCs. I'd have to buy the
obviously, I would like to
DLCs
get more
to
use
drive
out of it
across
than
the
just Truck
country in
Sim.
real life.
This is like the start, and if there's other games you guys know of that you think I should play, I would be down for that. Oh, I hit the line, and the force feedback started shaking. See, that's useful. I'm gonna feel that. I'm gonna know, oops, I'm going off the highway. I gotta stop. Become a trucker in real life and stream it. I may be a little bit too extreme. Oh, I hit it again. That's
Truckers
very
make a lot of money, dude. Or they can, anyway.
Doing it again. Chicken my whole table when I do it. Mozzie with a $2 super chat. You're good at this. Maybe if the streaming doesn't work out, you could do this. Now, see, it's a problem.
I'd
not
have
cut out for it,
infinitely
but
more
that-
respect
my
for
back,
this guy
sadly,
if he just straight up became a
it'll hurt
trucker.
if I drive too much. So
Than
that's why in
doing
real
what he
life, I don't
does.
drive on the highway. Pretty good. I want more White Claws. Shit, I keep hitting the line, man. I'm not used to
Yeah,
this.
good point, Killer Groose.
Cuban Iron Man, how you doing? He says just stopping by to see you drive and chill, hope all is well. So far, so good. Everything seems to be working. Wheels working, the shift worked, everything good. So, cruise control's working.
Good. Love to see
Smooth
it.
sailing says we have 2 hours, 55 minutes left for the delivery of this frack tank. Buckwell says real transport trucks like this have the world's comfiest chairs with shocks and hydraulics built in. That's awesome. CD says, but you sit while streaming. Yes, I sit, but I relax. When you drive, you gotta be kind of tense.
Whoa,
right?
nice
You gotta be
nose
ready.
pick,
At a
bro.
moment's notice to
You are
react,
on
whatever.
camera.
You know, usually when I'm sitting here streaming, I'm more relaxed. But even on a day, for example, my
Keep right, and then turn right.
gotta just keep right, turn right. So I switched to marathon the other day. Oh, I was sore. I was sore for 2 days after that. No lie, I was literally sore for 2 days after the marathon. I want to keep right? No, I'm staying straight. Okay. What if I got to brake here? I'm ready to brake if I need to. Let's see. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can handle the turn. Looks like I can handle it. Nice and smooth. It's nice and smooth. Nice. Sweet. I wish that this game had a more consistent frame rate because it really doesn't. It does kind of go up and down.
All the other
But I think
cars on
that's
the
just a game.
highway
It's a
driving
2016
past
game.
him.
I'm sure future car games that we play.
Look at
is gonna be
another one.
Better graphics and stuff. This is more of just a.
They're all
pure sim game,
passing him,
right?
dude. They're all going around him. This is awesome.
Dark Knight says, I mean, there might be a way to have a mission where you drive the real amount that it would take in real life. Oh, I don't know. What just happened? Oh, my loan. They took my loan. I thought I broke the law, but they took my loan payment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this game having that.
Oh, my
Definitely
loan. I thought
driving
I broke
across
the
all of
law.
Washington would be less than what it's saying in the game. You know, it says 4 hours, but I'm driving, what, like 30 minutes to do it? So definitely less. I don't know. I don't know enough about
Holy
the game.
shit, we're just gonna watch him cruise control down the highway in one straight line for half an hour.
Hydroflow says the seats in a car and a semi are completely different. I drove semis, and I could drive all day without any back issues at all. And I have a bad back as well. Injury from IED blast. Wow. Thank you for your service,
Whoa,
Hydroflow.
buddy.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that, you know, you found something that allowed you to make a living, and it was nice on your back. That's cool.
Feels
Whoa,
like,
well,
oh
I'm
yes,
not
my
saying
back
treat it all,
injury
guys,
is
not
just
all.
like
Thank goodness
yours.
for the alerts.
You got
By the way,
blown
the
up
wheel
by
has
an
a nice
IED,
leather- This 920
and,
wheel, 920, leather cover like a real wheel.
I sat in a car once.
You
or
can put it
something.
on real-time travel? Oh, wow. I'm being told that you can put it on real-time travel. It does exist in the game. The game is 1/10 scale, not 1:1. But can you do real-time
He
if
keeps
you want
swerving
to?
off the road, dude. Did you see that?
The
Watch
game
this.
is 1/10 scale, not
Whoa.
1:1. But can you do real-time if you wanted to?
He was doing this last time too when I restreamed it last Monday. He would get distracted looking at chat and he would drive off the road gradually. I'm just waiting for him to get hung up on like a longer
I
message
can't wear a
and then
hat with my
drive off
current
the
setup
road
because the
completely.
setup deletes the hat. I'm serious. Like, I tried wearing a cowboy hat, and it looked like I just had a black bowl on my head, and it cut the entire edge off. So the technology isn't there yet, but it very well could be. You can bypass the way station. Great. I will bypass the way station. Sweet. How much was the wheel? Well, the wheel itself is a pair that comes with the pedals. The wheel and pedals set
Right.
around $280. I got a combo that also included the stick shift, and that was around $330. The
You
stick
guys
shift
see the
normally is
shit
more than that,
Dublanc
but
made
the bundle is a
last
little bit
week?
discounted.
After my stream? This fucking
So it's
guy. Look
expensive,
at this fucking troll.
But right now,
Look at this fucking troll, dude. You know how Phil was just talking about how his cowboy hat got cut off? Check this out. That's what happens when he wears the cowboy hat. It gets cut off. But then I said it kind of looks like Slayer's hat, and then Dublanc made this. So, that's pretty cool. It's fucking stupid. Dublanc makes the
it's
most
pretty awesome. Look at how easy it
hilarious
is.
little abominations.
This is very easy.
Yeah, that's
The real
most definitely
Brez, the
what's
one
up,
and only says, I'm a
Habibi.
truck driver in real life. You drive better than most people in real life. Hold on, let me get ready to break if I need to while I read this. Oh, I scrolled off the screen. Sorry, I couldn't read your whole message. If you repeat that, I'll read the whole thing.
Keep right.
Oh, there
Then
is no
exit right.
scale. I'm being told there's no scale in the game. You cannot drive real time. Damn. All right, I'm getting off.
Exit right.
Makes it right.
The
So,
face of two pedos and a pants pisser.
This is so smooth, man. It is silky smooth driving this thing.
That's right, Seal.
So you guys gotta understand. I come from the time of the 1990s in arcades when wheels were
I'm
not
the
precise
pants
in any way,
pisser.
shape, or form. This is like so precise and smooth driving right now, like a real wheel, like
Cool.
real power steering in a real car. It's
That's
pretty
good.
darn cool. I want to get over. Yep. Well, I just lost all my visuals. That's not good. Hopefully I can get over.
Uh-oh. Janky ass
Here.
game.
Come back, please. Thank you. I lost all my visuals for a second. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening or I'll have to pause. That does happen with my setup every once in a while. I think it's an issue with the capture device. It like blips and then it comes right back.
I'm a truck driver IRL and you drive better than most people IRL. I am Indian and get lots of hate for being Indian and truck driving. I use the hate to fuel me.
This could seriously be the smoothest job I've done in the entire game since I started playing. Look,
I think like
there are no issues at all. We have an hour left.
Half
delivery.
of
This
the
is
truck
smoothest delivery
drivers in
ever.
Canada
you
are
kidding?
Indian. I don't know if it's the same way in the States.
How's Nash doing tonight? Pretty good, Jade. Kevin Nash. Oh, Diesel.
Keep right.
Is there weather simulation? There is weather in the game because there's window wipers and everything, so you can have weather.
80%.
I don't know if we've ever actually had it. Give us weather.
Well,
which is weird
you're
'cause
forgetting I live
Washington-
out
in
west,
Washington, there is a lot of
so there's a
rain,
lot of old
so I don't
white
know why
guys that
there
are
isn't
truckers
rain.
too.
A little weird, admittedly. Sharp turn, but I got it. Whoa,
Whoa, that was a
Lost control,
crazy
okay.
turn.
Which
You
is
guys
weird
see
because
that? Watch
Washington-
this.
In Washington, there is a lot of rain, so I don't know why.
He didn't even
there isn't
slow
rain.
down to go over.
A little
Look, he
weird.
just kept it
Admittedly.
55 miles an hour. He just fucking
Sharp
like
turn, but I got it.
speed. Oh my
Whoa.
god,
Almost lost control,
bro!
but I'm okay. Almost lost control there for a second, but I'm okay.
Dude, for
Trust-
real?
it said
No
trust
fucking
60, you see
wonder.
that?
No
Trust-
fucking wonder
give it a
this guy
60.
doesn't go on the highway in real
55.
life. He
Be
just
safe.
fucking speeds
Mazda
around an
with a $2
on ramp
super
like a
chat.
fucking
Thoughts on electric
psycho.
Semis, Tesla's developing. I don't know. I've never driven an electric car. I don't think I've ever even ridden in an electric car. I can't really comment. I would be pretty ignorant to
this
do
is
so.
crazy.
I don't know how they are.
This is how he drives and he hasn't killed anyone.
Allegedly, Smitty.
Shit.
Thank you for the $2 super
Real life
chat.
losers is try changing
Yeah,
the range
allegedly.
settings
I
to
think
come
he.
around
I think he
30%.
mostly
Maybe I
just
will.
stays
Let's finish
within
this
like.
job and we'll do-
Well, he said as much that him and Kat only go to places that they don't need to go to the highway to get to. I think you just said that like a couple weeks ago. That was really recent. He said that they don't go places that require the highway because everything they need is within like a 15-minute radius of their place. I think he just takes like city streets.
do some tweaks.
I don't think he goes on the highway at all, which is
There is
crazy.
a
I
range
literally.
percentage in the settings, supercharge confirmed.
I don't know about you guys, but I
Maybe just
could
get $2
barely go
super
anywhere
checks.
if I
Don't
didn't
speak
go
too
on the
soon, be
highway.
careful. I know. I said it's the smoothest job. Watch me flip my truck off the highway. Because I said something like a fool. I know how it works. You jinx yourself. Now, wait a minute. The speed limit for trucks is 60. That guy is not going 60. That guy's got to be going 80 to pass me that fast.
You're going 34 miles an hour, you fucking idiot! Dude, what?
And to pass me, he is completely breaking the law. That is
You're
unacceptable.
going
I'm writing
32
down his license
miles.
plate number, and I'm
Wait,
reporting him
what?
to the
No, he's
authorities.
going 55. I'm stupid. I read the thing.
I'm
You're
a
going
huge
55
snitch.
miles an hour. How fast is that? That's not that fast, is it?
Dark Maggie says, I would love to own a VW Buzz
88
electric vehicle. The
kilometers
range is
an
awful. It's a
hour.
beautiful
Why are
thing.
you going so
I
slow
am
on the
not
highway?
any kind of expert when it comes to electric cars. They're trying to outlaw all gas-powered cars in Washington State, where I live.
I didn't
so that you
realize
can
this whole
only
time he was
buy
going that
electric cars in
slow.
a
I didn't know
year.
that was so
I don't know if that's
slow,
gonna stand.
dude.
A lot of laws are being overturned now that the governments are flipping and everything. So I don't know. Right now, I have a normal gas car.
88.5 kilometers an
2017, I'm still
hour?
driving it and it's fine. So
On the
I'm still gonna be back for a
highway?
bit.
Brother.
Okay. No, I'm going 55 because I don't want to go too crazy. My first outing out here with the wheel, but I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm just incredibly smooth. In fact, the job's almost
Oh
done.
my god.
Yeah, we're about to exit. I gotta slow down, actually. Here we go.
This dude's a menace.
Gotta brake.
Exit right.
Yeah, okay, he's braking. Okay, he's braking this
Nice.
time, except that he's come to
Well, this is a
almost
hell
a
of a
complete
smooth
stop.
delivery, guys.
Oh my god.
Wow. The wheel has dramatically improved my driving skills immediately. Look at that.
What's up, Cam? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, for real, I would be going, dude, you see, he's the guy that you pass, you get stuck behind this guy on the highway and you go, you roll your eyes and you go, what the fuck is this guy's problem? And you go around him and you fucking floor it because you have to speed up to get around him. What the fuck? What is happening? That's so slow. What are we doing?
I don't know what the speed limit is now that we got off the highway. I don't know. I guess there's no right turn there. I don't need that. I don't even know where we are. I know it was
Holy.
Spokane, but I didn't pay attention to where we were actually stopping.
Spokane, he
Yakima?
said
We're
it
in Yakima,
again. Oh
Washington.
yes,
Okay.
Spokane. You
Never
literally
been
live
there.
in Washington.
All right, we're almost ready to deliver our frac tank here. Oh, I gotta, yeah, look, it says I'm over the limit now. There we go.
30 miles. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Slow down.
Yakima has been discovered. Sweet.
Keep left, then turn left.
I'm gonna up the volume again. I can barely hear anything. I'm gonna up the volume. I'm gonna
Turn
change
left.
the weather. Right here. Turn
Your
left?
turn is
Okay,
right
whoa,
there.
whoa.
You're missing your turn. Oh my god, and you're not in the turning lane. Oh my god, dude, this guy. I'm glad this isn't like the real.
This is it. We made it. Wow. The smoothest job I've ever done in Truck Sim on the wheel. Like super silky smooth. Wow. There you go.
Here we are, safe and sound.
All right, and button. I'll just hit enter. There we are, and I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna drive it right in.
Oh my god.
Over there. Okay. Speed bump. That's cool. I can feel the speed bump as I drive over it. That's pretty cool. Full
He
wheel
fucking
shakes.
tipped his trailer, rounding a ramp
Where is it? I can't
super
see.
fucking
Dude, can you get it off
fast,
my screen so I can see where I'm doing
and
it?
then turned from a
Does anyone
middle,
see the
from
indicator?
not the
I don't see
turning
it.
lane.
I don't see it.
to
It
get into this
disappeared. The map
into this
disappeared.
yard.
Where is it?
I don't know.
It's not here. Where the hell is it? What did they
Where's
do?
what? Wait, what's he
Am I
bitching
catered? I
about?
don't see it.
Okay, hold on.
Shades. So where is it? I can't see. Dude, can you get it off my screen so I can see where I'm doing it? Does anyone see the indicator? I don't see it. I don't see it, and it disappeared. The map disappeared. Where is it?
I don't know, but there's a little thingy in the
It's not
corner. I
here.
think
Where
you're
the hell
supposed to
is
be
it?
looking at this.
What did they do? I
Oh
might just
no.
skip it because it's gone. I don't know where it is. Look, do you see? I don't see anything.
Uh-oh.
It deleted
We are
it.
not having fun. We are not having fun.
What the hell? It won't even let me change my camera angle. Where is it? Is it behind me? Did I miss it?
Well, there is yellow paint right here, but unfortunately it's not guiding him.
I missed it. It was right here. Shit. I lost control. I did. I lost control. Hold on. Look back straight. I completely lost control of the truck. Take control again.
In a parking lot?
Okay, we're just gonna back straight up.
Yep. Good
Then we're
idea.
gonna pull in straight. Let's back straight up first.
Sure.
For some reason, I'm fishtailing, even though I'm trying to back up straight. That's not good. It should be okay, I think. Can't really tell. But I can't see that side now.
Right.
This sucks. I couldn't see the spot they wanted me to do it in.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, do I have clearance? I think I have clearance.
I don't know, why can't you do that over the shoulder view
Okay.
thing that you did at the other yard?
Right.
He's
right.
he's definitely gonna bash right into this trailer right now. Oh, this is so painful. Oh my god. This is hard to watch. This is what it's like watching me parallel park downtown.
Where is Foodie Beauty? Kuwait or Canada? I think she is back in Cornwall hiding at Smee's. Enjoying the quality content.
Oh my god, Pepperjack, thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate the $5 super chat.
Shit.
Dude, I don't know. I think she must
Trailer
be in
gets straight.
Canada though. She left Kuwait like a week ago, right? She got on a
trailer
plane. She
gets
was at the
slightly
airport
straight, but if I
vlogging.
drive straight and
Or
back up
streaming
straight,
or
it should be okay.
something.
Gotta
I
straighten
think
it
she's
out
probably
totally.
at her mom or grandma's.
They
Or
didn't
no,
give
her
me
grandma
damage,
died.
which
She's
is
probably at her
good. They
mom's.
easily could have given me damage
I wouldn't
there,
be
but they
surprised
didn't.
if she's at Pete's though. Dude, Pete still lives in that place with the porn bathroom, right?
Spokane is a hell of a drug.
Pasta Maker, for a second I didn't see that you put an I in there and I was like, oh my god, why does the text-to-speech say it like that? I was about to get like concerned and pissed off. But no. Yeah. Spokane is crazy, dude. Thank you for the $2 super chat, I appreciate it.
Okay, so now I literally just want to back up straight. Will it work?
You're on
What do you
Team
think?
Kuwait.
Do you think this will back up straight? I don't know.
Well, you live in Washington? I don't know wherever it is, I'll look that up. I've been to Spokane a handful of times, I've had fun there. I wouldn't like stay there overnight or anything, but when hanging out near the border in BC, it's not a bad place to hang out for the day or for a few hours. They got some good restaurants downtown in Spokane.
Looking good. No, it turned. I didn't. You guys saw. I haven't moved the wheel. I literally did not move
Oh,
the
it's
wheel.
near Seattle.
All right, enough of this. I just forget it.
I like Seattle.
If I had known where it was, I would have pulled in perfectly.
They
But
got
I
a
know where it was.
Din Tai
I'm not
Fung in
destroying
Tacoma.
the thing now. I'm done with that. Okay, so it looks like we had Nate did a $5 super chat, and then Mozzie both did a $5 super chat.
Wow.
All right, thank
That's
you
great.
guys.
Oh, you stayed there for 3 months. Alright, Diva.
So now we are at 72 of support, about halfway to our goal for the night, and our first job is already complete in record time
Wow.
and no damage. Well, it was 1% damage. I take that back. All right, so look, I actually got urgent
Aw, he almost took 420 to do it. He took 4 hours and 21 minutes. Very
delivery
sad.
bonus as well. Yep, I did. And I got a proficiency bonus. We got some good bonuses. Nice.
Proficiency bonus.
All right, continue. So how much money do we have now? We have 15K. Let's do another job. Or go not blasted. Did a $2 super chat and says, any plans on playing Dune Awakening? No. I have not seen any of the Dune movies. And I'm not interested in the game, so the answer is no. But thank you for the super chat.
Okay.
Okay. Why is the truck pink? Because a few weeks ago, I said if someone did a certain level of contribution, they could color the truck, and they picked bright pink. So
Yeah.
hopefully, maybe, how about this? For a $25 contribution, Someone can pick the new color for tonight, and we'll recolor it. 'Cause
Someone
it's expensive.
please
It's
pick
like,
a new
I think
color.
like 5-6K for a paint job. It's a lot of money. King Ferb says the Freightliner trucks have a Back to the Future paint job. Oh,
Yeah, dude, he's fucking stupid.
There you
Interrogation
go.
files.
So
He's
someone
dumb as
contributes
fuck.
25 bucks tonight, whether it's a super chat, 5 subs on Kick, whatever. I'll let you pick the color and we'll recolor the truck tonight. Okay? Sound good? And it would be great if Kick could support the stream. Kick has not supported the stream at all tonight. And
Someone
it would
should
be
make
nice
him
if
do
you
a
could,
rainbow
right?
flag.
Okay.
It's Pride Month.
All
be
right.
festive.
So, jobs. What jobs are available now? Actually, you know what we should do?
After all, he
How
is
are
a
we
proud
doing with
ally, and his
gas
streams are a safe
and
space for
everything?
viewers.
I
Remember?
wonder.
He had that in a slide.
We're actually good on gas. We're about halfway to being tired. So maybe we should actually go to a rest stop. Right across the street. Literally right across the street. There you go. Let's go do it.
Remember
undo that.
this?
Yeah, let's go do the rest stop.
He should do his
Fill up and then we'll
truck
figure out
up
what we
like
want to do
this.
next. If someone does a $25 contribution, we'll go get the truck painted first. But let's see what happens. Okay.
Know
here we
that
go.
this is a safe space for all.
We're off.
Especially people who are bipolar or have
Well, guys, so
autism
far, I'm
or
really
a
liking the wheel.
disability.
It is smooth sailing with this wheel. I can drive nicely. I can control it way better than with a gamepad, that's for sure. It's more ease of acceleration and
I'll be right back, Divas.
precise
Give me a few minutes.
driving. It's very nice.
Get ready to turn right.
When I look by a job sort by price per distance, that means it's a
Right.
little bit more money for the distance you're driving. Exactly. Okay. Can you add text to the truck? I don't know. I don't know. That'll be like a stencil. I have no idea if that's available or not. Okay. That was a bit of a wide turn. If you're wondering, what are these yellow lanes in the middle of the road? Not every state has them. These are specific turning lanes that they have in Washington and other states. Only certain states, though, have these. Whereas if you're there, you can either turn left or right. You can be from either side of the road and go into some of those lanes. They didn't have those when I lived in Connecticut. They only had them out here. I had to learn about them when I moved out here. I rarely saw those on the east coast of the U.S. Okay. No, I've never been to a truck stop motel, luckily for me. Thankfully. Okay. I think what it is it's about the age of the infrastructure. Like Connecticut was one of the oldest states in the country, so they never bothered with those lines. But Washington is actually one of the newest states of the United States, so they have better infrastructure, so they put down better roads, they put down more of these kind of lanes and things like that. Hey, look, Wahlberg. Who wants to go to Wahlberg? All right. What's weird is a gas station right here, but I guess you can't use that one. You got to use only the certain ones that are designated for the game. Sidious, I have a Model 1 PSVR. I don't have PSVR 2 or anything. All right, so here we are.
Finally, we are here.
Get some gas and let's sleep. Another truck's pulling in behind me. Okay, it says... Oh, I don't know what joy button 8 is. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I don't know what joy button 0 is, so I'll just hit enter. Yeah, I don't know what joy button 0 is. All right, let's go sleep. Which I think was behind me. Or no, is it straight ahead? It might be straight ahead. Or is that the service shop? Oh, no, it's straight ahead. Time to sleep. Here we are. Okay. And we can sleep. Get some Z's. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? We're catching some Z's. Now it's dark. I gotta turn on my my headlights once I start my engine. But let's figure out what we want to do. All right, let's take a look at some of the jobs that are available. I guess no one's gonna take advantage of painting the truck. We're gonna be stuck with this hot pink truck. I said 25 bucks to pick the color, so I guess we're stuck. All right, great market. So, price per distance. $62 a mile. Look at that.
Okay, hold on a goddamn second. Did he say
Yeah.
that those yellow lines... I have to go back and see what he was doing. We're at 2013. Okay, 2013. The yellow lines...
I've never been to a truck stop motel, luckily for me, the east coast of the U.S. One of those lanes, the state has them. These are specific turning lanes that they have in Washington and other states. Only certain states, though.
We have those here.
Whereas you're there, you can either turn left or right. You can be from either side of the road and go into...
No, you can't turn... No, see, this is what I thought he was talking about. You can't turn left or right. It's that you're turning left. You're turning left no matter which... You're turning left in either direction. You're not turning right from it. Nobody's turning right from that middle thingy.
It's only certain states, though. A bit of a wide
Right?
turn.
Look. This thingy, I'm sure you guys have all seen these. I don't think these are a
You're wondering what are
state-specific
these yellow
thing.
lanes in the middle of the road? Not every state has them.
Right? It's that middle lane that you use to turn left.
Beep,
Nobody's...
careful, wide load burnels coming through.
Thank you, Smitty. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2, and thank you for the warning. Beep, beep. It's me again, ho. Nobody's going into this middle lane and then turning right. Are you fucking
No,
stupid?
These are
All right.
specific turn lanes.
Anyway.
Which state? Just
Anyway,
go
back
on
to
up.
2013.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade?
What's up, Vietnamese
Catching some
comrade?
Z's. Now it's dark. I gotta turn on my my headlights once I start my engine. But let's figure out what we want to do. All right, let's take a look at some of the jobs that are available.
Dumb fuck.
I guess no one's gonna take advantage of painting the truck. We're gonna be stuck with this hot paint truck. It's a
on this
25
game,
bucks
has he ever had to
so
go around a
I guess
traffic
we're stuck.
circle? I would love to see this guy navigate a traffic
Great
circle.
market. So, price per distance.
I live in an area with a lot of
$62
traffic circles, and
Look at that.
a lot of people are really bad at them, and I would
Yeah.
love to see him do
Do
one.
this one. $62 a mile. This one kind of jumps between Oregon and Washington back and forth a little bit there. So we're going from Kennewick, Washington.
Only little
to
residential
Astoria,
ones.
Oregon.
Oh,
And it is a clamshell bucket. It's a bunch of, what is it? I can't tell what's on it. Like, what is that we're hauling? I have no idea. It's very long. See that?
oh yeah.
It could be too dangerous.
I hate that I call it that. I call it
could be
that.
really
That's what they're called.
dangerous. If it's too long, you know, it's super
Calm down.
long pallet that you're pulling, so I don't know if I want to do that.
What the? Learn the difference between a traffic circle and a roundabout. What the fuck is the difference? There's a difference? Alberta Motor Association. Learn the difference between a traffic circle and a roundabout. What the fuck? Okay,
Wow,
that's
actually a
me.
little
I'm
more simple.
felted. Look at me. I'm a fucking idiot.
Any of these yard truck. Why are they all so many yard trucks? Like 100 yard
What's the
trucks.
difference?
Look, yard truck. TVs? It's a load of TVs.
It sounds like traffic circles are the big bitches with lots of lanes, and then roundabouts are the little ones in like a residential area.
All right. I'm not going to be a sissy.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, well, I don't remember what the
Alright.
difference is already, but I use the ones that are big a lot.
Excuse me. Okay.
Ew!
Lights on.
Girl,
Put it in drive.
what the fuck?
Here we go. How do I get out of here? Just gotta turn around. Okay.
Finding new
Very
routes.
dark.
Yeah, sorry, we're not supposed to get smarter.
No, a
We're
trucker
supposed
hat
to
would
get
not
dumber.
capture my setup. It would erase the hat off my head.
I'm
I
gonna
already
get
explained
money
that
to fill
earlier, that I tried
now.
cowboy hat and it didn't work. So I'm going the wrong way. We gotta find a way out to the road, but there's block here. How do you exit? Right here? Oh, here it is.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Here we go. Good thing I looked, because look, it was a cop. Dude, I would have drove right into the cop.
That would have been
I would've got a
awesome.
giant
Can you
hefty
do
fine.
that?
Change the rain settings?
That would've been
I
so
don't know. Let's take a
funny.
look. I don't know how to do any of this. Options. Gameplay. Let's see. Rain probability. 33%. There you go. Okay, now we can go. We are. Supercharge says he has 200 on me driving perfectly. Well, you probably wasted 200, but then again, I did really well that last drive, but I am about to finish my White Claw and get another drink.
Whoa,
So,
buddy!
maybe in trouble.
Oh my god!
Just saying.
What the
Get
fuck?
ready to turn left. Turn left.
Want to see something really depressing and fucked up? Want to see something disgusting? Want to see something so fucked up? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
First, we gotta drive to pick up.
I stopped watching when it was 4-1.
Which is far. It's an hour and a half to even get to pick up this giant load. Then we have to do this giant.
That's terrible.
Right? Oh shit.
What the fuck? Don't piss me off. I'm insulted.
Screwed up there.
I'm
There we
offended.
go. I was in the wrong lane. Okay. So I have to go pick up the load, which is an hour and a half away, according to this. Then we have to drive the load. So this might be the rest of the night, actually. This is like a...
Do they even know how many beers I drank in
This is a long
support on
drive.
Friday night?
And
Do they even
it's at
know?
night,
Do they even
so kind of
care?
night driving
It's like they don't even
if it starts raining,
care.
it'll be even more
It's like they don't even
It says
care.
33% chance of
They don't
rain,
give a shit about me.
which would be more accurate for Washington State.
They don't
This
care
time
that
of
I did
year-
a
this time of year we
tequila
have
shot
some
at the
time
bar
weather
even though
hot
tequila's
and,
gross.
almost no
They don't
clouds,
give a shit
but
about me.
It is
They
possible
don't
that
care.
we have rain most of the year outside of
And that's
this
disgusting.
season, so it would be more accurate to have rain rather than not. Okay. Alright. Speed limit at 60, I'm going 47. I'm not at cruise control yet.
Oh, driving at night, dude. They gotta add in some,
55.
he's
cruise
gotta get a
control, here we
mod for people with astigmatism to make it
This
more
is more
realistic.
tense. Like I gotta pay more attention because it's night. There's only 2 lanes. It's harder, much harder to see. So I gotta pay more attention now. But I still have time to drink my White Claw. It's easier to drink and drive when I have the wheel. It's much easier to drink and drive when you have an
That's what
actual.
I said. I said that. I said it was gonna be so much better with him drinking and driving with the wheel, and he just said it. I love this.
My White Claw.
I love this. This is awesome. This is so fun. What a fun stream.
It's easier to drink and drive when I have the wheel. It's much easier to drink and drive when you have an actual steering wheel than if you're using a controller. Remember that, folks. Words of wisdom.
Sure, man.
Okay. Ease into these
Yeah,
nice
man.
turns.
I love that drinking and driving is
Drive,
just so
very
easy.
nice. Am I already thinking about getting a driving rig with monitors in a car seat? Yes. In fact, okay, I can bypass the way station. Yes. In fact, they showed in the box with this wheel a whole bunch of racing chairs you can get with various different setups where the wheel is
Yeah,
suspended
that's the
up
correct
above you,
order
and, like,
seal.
sits back in like almost like a bucket seat, like a racing
Salt,
car,
tequila, lemon.
stuff like that.
Or
Once
lime.
Phil says, when I bring back
Lime's
blindfolded
better than
driving
lemon.
with this, I don't know. People didn't like it. When I did it, people complained that they didn't like it, so I don't think I want to do it again, so people just whine about it again. You know? It was something silly to do, but of course everyone has to complain, so oh well. Oh well, that's what you do. You complain at stuff I want to do that's fun, then you don't get it again.
Oh,
It's
okay.
that simple.
Angry.
Okay. I got a
When
tip,
I'm
but I can't
pissed
see
off.
what it is. Hold on, we gotta pause to check the tip. Here we go.
I'm
Toast face
behind.
kidda.
Wow,
Who
I
up
received a
wiggling their
very
shifter?
generous $26
Yo, who
tip
up wiggling they
from
shifter?
Guitar Player. He says, my opinion is, if a company charges 80
Shut up for a second. Did you hear when he called it his shaft earlier, Toastface Kidda? That was fucking awesome. He did do that, and it was very funny. Thank you for the $2 super chat, and I appreciate you being here, dude.
$80 for a game. All the content needs to be available at launch and not set aside for DLC to be sold at a later date. It's a good opinion to have. Why are you charging exorbitant amounts of money and then giving the same exact amount of content you've always given in a game before when it was cheaper, and then having the audacity to charge for DLC later? Like, where did the extra money go and why did you deserve it, right? I have to
Right.
kind of agree with you there, Guitar Player, for sure. I think it is kind of stupid.
Sure. Thanks, Guitar Player.
All right, $26 for Guitar Player. Folks, we're at $100. $100. 50 to go.
Why does he
For us
keep
to hit our
saying it
goal
like
for
that
the
tonight?
night.
Oh my god, he was
I'll
doing
probably
it.
drive for a
He's
few
been
more
doing it
minutes
all
and don't
night.
split the part.
$13, $15, $100.
And also, Guitar Player and I had said,
I'm allowed to
remember,
do that,
I
by
had
the way.
said,
He's not.
$25, you get to pick a new color for my truck. So if you want to pick a new paint job after we do this next job, you can do that. Okay? Okay. We only have 30 minutes left to go get our load, and then we're off to deliver it. So. Green? You would like green? Did he say that? Shit.
Oh.
Guitar Player, if you're there, please tag me.
Dude, what the?
Chat, let me know if you want green. Shit, wow. See what I mean about this being narrow? I can't even, like, look at the chat. I'm trying, like, it's too...
Thanks,
I'm figuring
Guitar
out the
Player.
road.
Very cool.
I want to hear it from Guitar Player, not all of you. Obviously, I want to hear what he has to say. I'm sure he'll tell
Yes,
me.
at Das Gaming. Yes, Green. That's the
All right,
German
so,
version.
Right, better slow down.
Exit
We're getting
right.
off the exit. Yep.
See, right here, at DOS Gaming. Yo, has this been cut off all night? Don't piss me off.
Sharp turn. Dude, this bus is about to rear end me. What's going on? Dude, I got a giant truck. You got to get off my ass. What a stupid ass. He's on my ass with fucking like buses. You're gonna rear end me. What a dickhead.
Yeah, man, what a dickhead.
I gotta drive safe, dummy. It's my truck. I don't want to pay hundreds of dollars to repair it. My own truck now.
Keep right.
Oh, owner-operator side, Phil. All right, Diva. I didn't know you had it like that.
Turn right.
Shop town. Look at this truck. Shop town.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one uses a turn signal in this game but me. Seriously, no one uses a turn signal but me. What's up with that?
Because you're a
I guess I'm the only
nerd.
one
I'm
in
just
the
kidding.
sim
I
game
always
that's
use my
actually
turn
simming.
signal.
Okay. Guitar player did a $2 super chat. He says, yes, green sounds good. We'll do a
Go
green
straight
paint
on.
job for you.
Oh my god, he did a super
Once this
chat
next
to
job
say
is
yes,
done,
green.
We
Oh.
gotta do the job first because we're on actually a timetable. Now that we've accepted it.
What's up, Elizabeth?
Right
The
down
wheel
the
is
road
going
here.
great. The wheel is going very silly.
Have I ever been inside a truck cab? No, I have
Go
not.
straight
Some
on.
of them have beds, TVs, and microwaves. Wow. Nope, I've never been in a real truck cab before. No, sir.
Really?
Dude, the force feedback is nice. Like, it actually moves realistically, as if you're on a road. Like, the wheel is moving as I'm driving here. It's pretty interesting force feedback. It's a pretty good wheel.
Not to brag or anything.
Turn right.
See right here? Here we are. We have arrived.
You have arrived at your destination. Your
Woohoo.
route guidance is now finished.
Okay. It was the first one. Yep, this one is what we're doing.
You should go to a different state
Let's
and
go.
see what it's like in different states, don't you think?
Way back there, I see it.
Wouldn't that be
Okay.
like a lot of the fun of this? I think if I was playing this and I was American, I would go around my home state for a little bit, but like it'd be fun to explore. You should go to
This
like
is huge. Are you see how huge this is?
you should go drive
Yo, this
through
might
like
be my toughest
Montana
job
or
I've ever
something.
done.
That'd be cool.
It's so giant.
Or like somewhere with a totally different like biome
Okay.
than his own. Like drive through like the desert, drive through like Arizona or something, you know?
Oh boy. Dark Side Jasper just gifted 2 subs over on Kick. We finally got some Kick support
Wow.
tonight.
He is actually getting a lot of random support tonight from like small groups of support, you know?
Okay.
Oh, he hit something.
Drive safe.
Oh,
Now, how in the hell
okay.
do I get out of here? With this giant thing attached. Seriously.
Watch
know
someone
how
on
to
a
get out of
sear
this
wheel.
lot.
Dude, the
This is
sear
huge.
wheel
That
guy comes
giant
up in my
load. I've
feed
never seen
so
one of
much
these
now
before.
because of you sending
Yeah,
me
this is my
that.
job here with the wheel. Great.
He
How do you-
kinda bad,
hopefully
though,
we
so
can,
it's
do a
okay.
UV Here. Well, that's what they set this up for.
What's his name again? Luke Duloc or something like that? Oh yeah,
Looks
that is
like
his
it.
name. I'm a genius.
Okay.
Guys,
Oi.
check this guy out. You guys want to see this guy that Interrogation Files found, and it's like really funny?
This is gonna be a tough job because it's a humongous.
Guys, check this shit out. Guys, check this shit out. What's up, Gallows? Gallows, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. You're on thin ice, bitch. I'm just kidding. Guys, look at this guy. This is all he does. He just live streams. He makes shorts and videos too. But he just fucking streams and people just hate on him in the chat for some reason, which I don't understand because I think the streams are cool as fuck. But he does this thing called a sear wheel and he just fucking spins around. He just fucking spins around. It's so weird. It's so interesting. I've never seen anything like it. Look at this. Oh, don't worry, Interrogation Files, I will. Check this out. Look at this shit. He just fucking spins around. Okay, people aren't hating on him this time. Okay, so make your assumptions about this person. He looks kind of jacked because this is like all he does all the time. I think this is like his hobby. He does it every fucking day. He hasn't streamed in a couple months. This is his most recent stream. It was at the end of March, but he uploads shorts like every day. He used to stream it like every single day for a few years. Okay, so he's like kind of jacked. He's in some of them. He wears like silly little costumes. He has like a light up sear wheel. But wait till he comes and talks to the camera. Okay, watch this. I'm sure his floor is just totally fucked underneath that paper. Yes, highly neurotypical. Definitely Toxic Carl. Get ready for it. Get ready. Watch this. So yeah, this is his format. He just kind of spins around for a few minutes at a time, and then every few minutes he'll come right up to the camera and talk to chat, and then go back and spin around more, and then he just repeats that for the whole stream. Oh, I'll turn off my music so you can hear his. He just plays like this, like classical type shit. And just fucking spins around. I want to get to where he goes to the camera. Oh, okay, watch this.
I like your hair. Oh, thank you. Nairuka. Hi, Skyrose. How's it going?
He's super autistic, for sure. And I'm not hating. I think he's cool as fuck. I've told Interrogation Files, this guy's cool as fuck. I think he's so fucking cool, dude. He's so good at this. And he loves this shit. This is like all he does.
You're so good with it, so thank you. Looks fun? Yeah, it is. It's like your own personal roller coaster. Like all your vids, so thank you. Calder.
Yeah, he's
Hi,
the cool kind of special.
How's it going?
It's wholesome because he's having fun.
Yeah, I didn't hear. Never heard back from AGT.
Yeah, he tried to go on America's Got Talent. Okay, but he doesn't really stream that much lately. He makes shorts, but he has like little costumes. It's really silly. I love his little costumes. Let's see. Oh, this is my favorite little costume. Check this out.
Move on to the next if you're done with your ex. Move on to the next if you're done with your ex.
Look at his little wig. Look at his little outfit.
Money, no extra stress, no. Move on to the next if you're done with your ex.
And the thing lights up.
Next if you're done with your ex.
Also, he's like so close to this banister here. Like, what if he just like makes a does like a wrong move and fucking just takes it out, you know? He's like, but he's really good. He's never wrecked anything in a video. He doesn't bash into walls or anything. He's got like little costumes. So fun. Pretty cool. Little leotard. Ain't nothing wrong with a leotard. Tell you what. Biblically accurate angel. Kinda true. Dude, those wings are huge. Those are cool. Oh yeah, people ask him how he doesn't smash his fingers all the time, but his fingers are like not on the... I guess when you go down on the ground, you're always on one part of the thing or something? I don't know. Yeah, you gotta light up floor. Anyway, alright, that was my detour.
Load behind me.
Courtesy of Interrogation Files. You want a link? I'll send it.
Before we pull out, I want to update the leaderboard.
Let's
take a look at this load.
Brother.
Oh my god! Look at this! Long load is right. Dude, this is insane.
There.
Look at this. How many are there on there? 1, 2, 3,
Anyway.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 clamshell claws on my
Whoa.
load. Holy shit.
What does that mean?
That's
What's
gonna
a
be
clamshell
challenging.
claw?
So, guitar player, thanks for $2.
Yeah, thanks, guitar player.
Place your bets over on Kick on this one. I don't know about this one, guys. I'm nervous about this one. And then we got 2
Okay,
gifted
Bob
subs from Darkside
Hoskins.
Jasper over on Kick. Finally, we got some Kick support tonight.
Oh no! Guys! Jade's doing it again! How tips
Jade
day!
tips so far today are great. We hit the goal earlier today for blueprints, and we are at 112 out of 150.
Dude, all it's gonna take is for Jade to ask that on a bad day, and he's gonna freak the fuck out. And everyone's gonna be like, holy shit, he freaked the fuck out at Jade. But since he's doing okay tonight, it was a positive answer.
Now tonight, with an hour left on our Truck Sim stream, let me finish my White Claw in celebration.
Yeah,
Thank you
brother!
guys so very much.
Woo! Finishing the White Claw! Yeah! Chug, 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 chug.
No blue.
This is very normal.
He says, if I give you 30 right now, can you do purple instead of green? Chat wants to know. No. I said 25. Guitar player stepped up and gave 25. We're going green. After we do this job, that's the last thing we'll do tonight is color the truck green. Okay? Just do as you lose. Most Tasteless has gifted a sub.
Chug,
Thank you,
chug,
Most Tasteless,
chug,
for a sub.
chug, chug.
So now we're up to 117 of support. Nicely done. Thank you, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Yeah! Shotgun that bitch. Just like a real
I can get
truck
a White Claw
driver.
sponsorship and get a little White Claw fridge for streams, I'm being told. Really? Do you really think White Claw would sponsor Dark Side Phil? I don't know.
No, they would not.
Okay, about to finish it.
You
Then we're
are
gonna
an
split the part here.
alcoholic. We're gonna finish the
Well,
White
no,
Claw
I
and then
told you.
split the
I
part.
owe guitar player the paint job. I can't trump his paint job now because you jumped in late. Sorry.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Bloomkit.
Okay.
I'm actually
I'm not
shocked
gonna-
that
I'm
he's
not gonna
not
do
trying to incite like
I'm
a
not
bidding
gonna,
war over the color
you know,
of the truck.
basically chill out, cheap out on someone who I owe something. I'm not
DSP
greedy.
was a dick about it the other day?
I
Uh-oh.
would disagree, but you know
Well,
what? My
shit.
shift is moving. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Oh yeah, my shift was moving. Ooh, it must not have been tight enough. Okay.
Guitar player's the big
Not again.
boss.
I don't know how to get it to pop up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's tighten it more. There we are.
What are we doing?
More.
Oh, we're clamping everything back
Figuring out how
down.
to use the tighteners. It's weird. It's like these bouncing knobs. You have to basically pop them up, tighten them, and then push them down in like a clicking motion. The wheel seems secure. The wheel does not appeal to a
By the way, this is all his music that's playing right now. I paused my music because he's on this menu screen where his music is going. His chat kept telling him it was too quiet. Now it's so fucking loud that it's like drowning out his
moved at all,
talking.
But the
Listen to
ship
this.
actually moved, so.
If my
Ooh.
sound was this loud, would you guys tell me?
Brave Lucis Forza with the wheel would be
'Cause
sick.
this
Now,
is
when you say
fucked
that,
up.
do you mean regular Forza or Forza Horizon? I love Forza Horizon, but I've never played real, like, Forza before. You know. Okay. Folks,
Bunch of
I
trolls in
pounded the
here.
White Claw.
Thank you, Nurgle. I
Thanks
appreciate
to the
that.
$2 super chat. He says, don't crash because I have $10 on it. Well, the good news is we're about to split the part and head into the second half of the night, but the bad news is I'm about to get another drink.
Whoa,
and therefore I'm
that's
probably
not
gonna
bad
crash.
news.
All right? So,
That's great news,
Let's do it. Be
brother.
right back.
Let's fucking
okay,
go.
yes, everyone. I'm just going to run downstairs, get my second drink, and
Okay.
I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah,
All right,
buddy. I hope it's another blood orange White Claw. We are getting white girl wasted tonight. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 5, 10, 15, 20. Two and a half minutes. Give my wife a kiss on the cheek and grab another
All right, guys,
one
we're
of
about
her
to start
White
the second half of
Claws.
tonight's stream now. We are so close to hitting the first goal. Let's definitely do that by the end of tonight. If we happen to get a big push of support tonight and we hit 2 goals, that means tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box.
Why would I
which
wanna see
I
you
would
eat
love
that?
to do. That's originally what I wanted to do, was do it Tuesday. So let's get some support going. We already got some good support, but let's keep that momentum going, all right? Excuse me. Woo.
Ew!
How about this? If
How about
tonight,
this?
by the end of tonight, in the next hour, we double the goal, we hit 300, I will commit to getting another racing game / driving game that we will try this wheel with.
Wow.
Rather than just truck sim, we'll try another game. We'll buy one
This
and try
does
it.
not
Or it could be
reek of
Forza 2, I don't know.
desperation at
Whatever
all.
we come up with. How does that
By
sound?
the way.
That way it's not just truck sim. We can do other stuff too. Okay? Let's do it. Let's double that goal tonight. What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How are you, man?
Wow. Very
Okay.
cool. Yes. Normal. This is very normal.
All right, let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. I am back. I'm now going to be drinking a Smirnoff Ice Pink Lemonade here on the rest of the stream. So let's pop this
A
one
new
open.
drink? Oh no. Wait, Smirnoff Pink Lemon. Look at this thing. This looks like a drink I would drink. It's so cute.
That one didn't sound as good as the first one.
Smirnoff Ice
Smells
Pink
good,
Lemonade.
though.
All right, I'm getting it.
All right, here we go.
It's very cute.
It's okay. I don't know. It tastes a little weird. It tastes a little weird. I don't know. I thought it was gonna taste like regular pink lemonade, but it has like a weird aftertaste to it.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh crap. Well, guess what? I left my slippers outside. Let me see if I can drive this thing without slippers. Here's a test. Without
You left
slippers,
your
how does it feel?
slippers
Does it feel
outside.
weird or not? Let's find out. Let's give it a shot.
All right. Don't worry, I'm adding
All
the
right, here we
Smirnoff
go.
Ice
Going
now.
left and no one coming? Nope. All right.
Turn left.
So no slipper driving. Just not bare feet, but I have socks on. Sock driving. Let's see how this goes.
Oh fuck, it's not a transparent image. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
The fire engine.
Hold on.
Fire engine passing me.
Let me try again.
So remember, I got this giant freaking load. It's super long, right? A ridiculously long load. So I've got to be careful, particularly turning corners. Once I'm on the highway, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But definitely the corner turning is going to be a nightmare, I feel. It might be really annoying. What's up, Jimmy Jam? How are you tonight, man? Good to see you. Welcome, everyone. Second half of tonight's American Truck Sim stream. Now, finally, with a wheel. As you can see, this is the Logitech G920 wheel with pedals and stick shift. All right, so we're using it tonight. I am on automatic. I don't know how to drive manual, but maybe one day I'll learn. All right, but I am using the stick shift to go from drive, neutral to reverse, and using the pedals to accelerate and brake.
Go straight on.
Maybe one day.
Go. I should get a real life seatbelt. There we go. Yes, IO guitar player. We have to paint the truck green by the end of the night.
All right, guys.
All right,
this is
so
the
we have to
cute
complete
little
this job
drink
we're
he's
on now, and
drinking
then
right
after that,
now.
get the truck painted.
Really
to
does look like
finish
something
the
I
night.
would drink, which is
We
very
get a foot
silly.
cam. I mean, maybe eventually. I do have a third webcam I'm not using.
Keep left.
Maybe I could have
There.
a stinky foot cam, we'll call it. And I'll put an effect
A
on the camera that
stinky
looks like
foot
stinky
cam? Why is it
fumes coming off my
stinky?
feet. How does that
Why
sound?
is it stinky? I don't get it.
There you go. It's the
Explain
stinky,
it to me.
DSP stinky foot
Yeah,
cam.
that's good.
Oh, actually, it just went green.
Well, I
This
don't
is
think
tough.
he's
It
like.
takes a
Well, I
long
don't think
time to
he like.
accelerate.
Okay,
Because I've got
don't get me
such a
wrong. I
long
don't
load
care.
here.
I don't care what
Papa
people
Bear, how
want
you
to
doing,
drink.
man? No, I've never driven, man.
But I think it's
Nope.
that they're all girly drinks because he's just taking
Shit.
Kat's drinks
They're
out
not
of the
like- not
fridge.
good.
I don't
I
think
will like
he
this. I
bought
got
any
it.
of his own alcohol for
Careful.
this, so he's just buying his wife's or taking
We're
his
going straight
wife's.
or right. He's not telling me. The GPS doesn't tell me what to do. What's concerning me? We're going straight, I guess. Wow, I'm flooring it, and we're only hitting 24. So that's how heavy this load is. Like, this is
Wow,
taking...
heavy
I
load,
cannot
eh?
accelerate right now. I'm trying.
God, this heavy load's really slowing me down.
There we go. I guess I should technically get into the right lane, shouldn't I? Once we get through this curve, I will try to get to the right... Oh, the lanes are merging, actually. Never mind. So now I will be in the right lane. Okay.
Okay. Jade just said, at DSP Gaming, I miss Fish Sim.
All right, so we're going to 60 again, so once I hit 55, I'll cruise
Bassmaster
control.
Fishing or whatever.
And I'm just going to stay in the right lane because this thing is way too long to be going between lanes.
Madrad, that's always
Me too.
that's always how I feel when I watch things like that on YouTube. They'll be like, "Oh, here's how you just fucking twirl fire hoops," and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got it, easy. Yeah, bring them to me. I could totally do that if I had those here right now."
I hope that they come out with a good fish sim game soon. I'm waiting for a good one, you know. Once they come out
A
with
lot
a
of
good one,
boxes
I'm
to
down
move.
but I'm not aware of it. Your future stepdad just dropped
I do
a bunch
feel
of
like I
subs. How
help
many?
friends
I
move a
can't see.
lot.
I can't, dude. I actually cannot hit like a good cruise control speed. I think I might have to just hit cruise control around like 45 because my load is so big I can't get faster.
Whoa! I don't have
Speed
to
limit 60, but I
brag,
can't, so I should
Diva.
stay in the right lane.
My load is so big, I just can't get any speed. Damn, girl.
Okay, ready? 55, 54.
Keep right.
We're 54. We'll go 54. 55 cruise control. Okay, cruise control. See if I can maintain cruise control or not. Go. Oh, the moon. Look at the moon. Sweet. We haven't really done like a night ride like this, right? I don't think so. This is cool. Wow, I really like the
This lead is
setup, guys.
pissing
No
me
lie.
off.
This is nice. Playing the game like this is fun. It's realistic. Very realistic. Okay. All right, so it was your
Go
future
turn off a light.
stepdad. How many was it? I missed it. 6? Thank you, your future stepdad. 6 gifted subs from your future stepdad, making them the biggest sub contributor of the night on Kick. That is $30 to support. So we're currently up to 149. 149 out of our goal of 150. We are $1 away from hitting the goal, and if we double the goal, I'm committing that we will get more driving games to play on the wheel. I don't know what yet. We'll talk about it.
Oh, good.
But that way, since I have the whole setup, you know, well, I would need to double the goal tonight.
Wonderful.
So DSP tries it tomorrow. Okay. How was food tonight? It was just turkey tacos, so no big deal here tonight, Jade.
How food?
Man, that's
No, he
scary.
didn't say.
Tonight it was just
No,
turkey tacos.
Jade did not say how was the food tonight. He said how food ton.
So
Obviously.
no big deal here tonight, Jade. Man, that's scary. I unpause and I kind of don't know where I am, and I gotta like readjust quick.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely like the wheel. All right, we got 2 super chats, one from Nate and one from Guitar Player, each for $2. So indeed, we did hit the tier 1 goal tonight. Thank you guys. Let's go for a tier 2 now. This is interesting. So when I'm hitting this line on the side of the road,
Wait,
the wheel
150
actually,
is
like,
the
grinds
tier
your hand. It gives you
1
that
goal
force
now?
feedback. It feels good.
God.
It actually, it's good. You know, okay.
Remember $50 was the tier 1 goal?
Gotta get smooth. I like that. Really realistic, just like on a real freeway or highway would do that.
He didn't
I
even
really
play
like
the. He didn't even play the thing.
10 and 2. Hands on 10 and 2. The wheel even has bumps on 10 and 2 for you to hold
Crazy.
it. You get the extra grip, so it actually has that.
Glad to see that those thousands of people
wonder if I
that
should
love
get
his
real
content are coming out to support like a man with 3 letters once said. So fulfill big ups to all the hot young dudes in chat and my lady kinda sav.
Hey, I agree. Thank you. Iron Chef Swaggy Davis. You are too funny. Thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. All the hot young dudes in chat.
Knobs. Driving
God,
knobs
what an
for the
era.
wheel. Well, I think the driving knobs would be good for like trucking simulator. I don't know if it would be good for a racing game, would it?
I don't know.
It's a giant load, man.
Did
Did it ever fall asleep driving for real? No.
You know what you're doing.
No. There's ones when I was, admittedly, I've told this story before, it was in the 2000s. I had an office job, okay? And
Okay.
all of my coworkers, after work, sometimes would go to this bar across the street. I want to say it was TGI Fridays, I think it was. And they would go to happy hour, and they would grab, like, beers and food and everything. And at first I thought, that's so, like, irresponsible. But they convinced me, they're like, no, it's fine. We do it all the time. You know, you should come hang out with us. So I did. I started
Oh my
regularly hanging
god,
out with
drinking
them.
and driving story?
After work.
Damn.
It was like once a week. We would go to this bar, and we would have
Drunk
drinks
drive
and like
home.
the appetizers, you know, like they have like the crispy boneless wings with some kind of sauce, or, you know, stuff like that. So then one day we go there, we're eating. All of a sudden it starts to snow outside. Okay, now I've got like 2 beers in me and a bunch of food. I'm driving home on the highway in a snowstorm while I'm definitely at least buzzed. I wasn't like shit-faced drunk, but like I was buzzed. And basically, it was a nightmare because I was like, dude, I know I don't have my full, you know, my full control right now. And God forbid I hit an ice patch, I'm gonna die. And basically I got like real scared, and I did get home that day. I drove slow and very carefully. And after that day, I just said, I'm never doing that ever again. Like, that's just way
What?
too dangerous.
What
It's
was this?
irresponsible as hell. And I told my coworkers, I'll come hang out
Should
with
you
you
be
guys. I'm not gonna
telling
have any
this
beer.
story?
I'll food whatever.
Honestly,
I'm not gonna
should
have
you be
beer and have
telling
to
this?
drive home. My commute
Honestly, should
was
you be
like
telling
30,
this
40 minutes.
story?
Some of them drove longer than that. Some of them were over an hour away from work, and then they would do that. And then they would drive home. I'm like, how are you doing that? I don't know. I think it's just like this weird American thing.
He was too drunk to
You know,
drive
go
off
get
2
some
beers
booze after
also,
work,
but
whatever,
also
I
what?
I can't do it. So since then, I don't drink and drive ever. Like it's a sharp big thing with me. Even if I'm out with my wife.
Yeah, I kind of feel
tell
the
her,
same SG car, and I
I'm not
feel
gonna
like it
drink.
must have
Get a
been
drink while I'm
more.
driving, so I'm not gonna drink. I only
Okay.
drink basically at home like this, or you know, at night I'll have a nice drink with my wife. Sometimes a cocktail.
You couldn't. If it was only 2 beers, you
That's
couldn't have
it.
just
I
hung
do
out
not
for like
drink
another couple
alcohol.
hours
I
just to
ever-
like
very strict.
wait it out. You know, so that you like felt a little better first at least.
Well, it's becoming morning, and
Drink
look how
a bunch
nice
of
this
water.
looks. The sun is coming up. Look at the nice view.
Hmm.
It's pretty nice. All right, let's update the leaderboard since we had some contributions. So we've got both Nate and Guitar Player. Each did a $2 super chat.
Hey, he still didn't put guitar player's paint on the truck, by the way. I think he got
So-
scammed. What's up, Cores? Good to see you. This is, sus.
That gets us to 153 of support, which means, ladies and gentlemen, it is
Oh,
official.
no. Oh, no.
We
Wait,
have
what's the
hit
music now?
The goal for tonight.
Oh, God.
Sorry for being so in your face.
Slot
This is the camera
machine
angle for when
music.
I'm racing. You can see the wheel. Thank you guys for supporting my stream. Thank you for allowing me to have this awesome setup to drive now on my PC. Excellent stuff. Great fun stuff. Thank you all so very, very much. Very, very much. It's raining
No,
green.
I'm out of
We'll have a
skip
green truck
jams. I
in
can
American
skip
Truck
it.
Simulator. That's right.
Ah.
Thank you all so very much. Now, we got one more to go.
Oh, no.
Can we hit 300 by the end of tonight and unlock DSP Tries It for tomorrow? That would be absolutely amazing, because then I can hype it up and I can look at what I'm ordering and
Then I can
get all this
hype
stuff
it
sent
up
in for
and look
tomorrow.
at what
Let's
I'm
do
ordering.
It, okay? Let's do it tonight.
Yeah, dude, I want to hype it up. Look at him drinking his little pink Smirnoff. That's so silly. That's so
Okay,
silly,
ready?
Phil.
Let's continue. So you got to be like ready to go right back into it. If I wasn't paying attention, I might have went right to that truck.
Okay.
3 hours left on the drive. It's not so bad. Like
I don't
said,
know,
when
and
you're
he
on
did,
the
like, a
highway with
short
this load,
trip,
it's no
Wesley.
Big deal. It's the turns off the highway that are going to be a pain, because it's an extra long load.
Okay.
Guitar Player, you have a good night. Thank you so very much for your support tonight. It's always good to see you, man. And I will get this truck green by
Dude,
the end of
Guitar
the
Player
night in
didn't
your
even
honor.
stick around to watch him change the truck to his color that he paid for. Who the fuck are these people?
Pick a nice shade of green. I swear it won't be
Jesus
neon booger
Christ,
green. We'll get a good
dude. Have some fucking self-respect.
So, do I turn off my headlights or I just leave them on, I guess, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Did they auto turn off? The headlights might have turned off automatically. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't really see them anymore. So let's look. Nope, they were on. I can't tell if that's high beam or regular. I think that's high beam. I think this is regular and that's high beam and then it's off. But you can't see the regular on the road, so I'll just leave them high beam. I have 3 pedals. I have the clutch, the brake, and the accelerator.
Why do you need the clutch?
In my setup.
Just ask.
3 pedal setup.
Where do I drop my super long load? Right here.
Gabriel says I should get a concealed carry permit if
sorry.
I'm going to be a trucker.
Yeah, he's doing the thing
Well,
smooth
I'll
that he
look into
does
that.
with a lot of things. Best Buy, high beam.
Will I review the T-Pain air freshener during DSP Tries It? Well, sadly, it did say that the T-Pain air freshener that you get with the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box, it was a limited time offer. I don't know if they're still going to have it. So that's, you know, they might not actually have the air freshener, but I'll see if they
Oh my
deliver.
god, I
If
thought
they
he was
do, I'll
being
smell it.
sarcastic. When he started saying sadly, I thought he was being sarcastic. And he's like, oh, sadly, I can't get the T-Pain air freshener. But then he was serious.
From Jack in the Box, it was a limited time offer. I don't know if they're
Oh my
still going
god,
to
that's
have
so
it.
funny.
So that's, you know, they might not actually have the air freshener, but I'll see if they deliver it. If they do, I'll smell it. I'll let you know what it's like. Hopefully it doesn't smell like T-Pain.
If they do, I'll smell it. Bro. If they do, I'll smell it. DSP smells it.
The game's graphics are odd. Like, look at the lighting. The lighting is good, right?
This looks nice. Look
The
at the
actual lighting
mountains.
of this, you know, how it's
The
like
mountains and
morning
the
now.
trees, that's
The
nice.
shadows are good. Yet there's weird pop in, and the I have to pull in for a vehicle inspection, folks. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We have to go to the weigh station.
Okay, let's find a new route.
At DSP Gaming, Phil, I go
I should be
soon,
fine.
Kay.
I should have, like, no damage.
Thanks, Jade.
I should be good. First weigh station of the night here.
Whoa.
Okay, enter.
I'm gonna go close my window. I think it's like storming.
Vehicle
out.
is not in perfect state. Be more careful next time. Yeah, but I don't have any fines. It's not horrible. So there you go. You're going soon, Jade? Okay. Hope you have a good night, Jade. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're off. No, we have not crashed. At the very beginning of the night, I dinged it for 1% damage, but that's all. Since I've had the wheel, I've actually driven significantly better than I was doing on the gamepad. So that's good. Obviously, it means the wheel
That's
is
nocturnal.
very good, and you know it's allowing me to do much better. Now we gotta get back up to cruise control speed again, 55. Limit 60, but I like 55. It's been working. King purpose of the game named Busbound. You could use the wheel and be a bus driver around town. Oh yeah, bus simulator. Now I gotta get back up to speed again.
Ugh. I hate when I have to use my brand new pedal to accelerate. Oh my god, bro.
I will tell them good night,
look.
Jade. Sounds good, man. Thanks
At
for hanging
DSP
out.
Gaming, tell Kat and Mr.
All
and
right,
then the Jasper
nice and
emote.
smooth.
GN for me, K. That's nice. That's very nice. Do you think he really does go out and say, "Oh,
good
honey, by the
delivery
way,
here tonight."
Jade says goodnight"?
Get that speed up. Look, we're on over
I
the
doubt
water.
it.
It's nice. See what I mean? Like the graphics sometimes are really good, and other times they're not so good and choppy. Right now it's very smooth. I think because we're on the highway and we're not in the city, so it ends up being like really, really smooth. But in the city, then it chops up. Two hours, 19 minutes left, which is about equivalent of what? 20 minutes? Something like that? 20, 30
I don't
minutes of driving. Then we can get the paint job. All right, cruise
Yeah,
control.
Zalford, these are the drinks that he's drinking. So he just finished this
Can I
blood
honk the
orange
horn?
White Claw.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
And then,
This?
after he finished chugging
Why?
it, he talked about how much fun it is to drink and drive with the new wheel. No meme,
There
those
it
were
is.
his words. And now he's
The horn is
drinking this pink lemonade Smirnoff Ice. That's what we're working on now. So, we got these in the car, in the truck with us.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okay, so don't get off the exit. Keep left. Got it. How accurate is the Washington DLC if I can rate it? Oh shit. Okay, we gotta slow down on this curve. That was close. I feel like I would have overcompensated if I was on the gamepad there. But because I was on the wheel, I actually took the corner nicely.
Did you?
So how accurate is this to Washington driving? I honestly don't know, because I don't drive on the highway in Washington. I only drive city, like local.
Oh yeah,
driving.
that's a good reminder.
So
Thank you, Snood.
know.
Yes, he did. He did tell us stories all through just like 10 minutes ago about the time that he actually did drink and drive.
Oh really? The T-Pain meal comes with a Fortnite
In the middle of winter
skin?
when
I
the
didn't
roads
know
were
that.
icy, which is a pretty cool story.
Oh, now I'll never be using that.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we were watching him talk about how he would give up
Yes,
his
this is something
personal
about the
freedoms in
audience who would
exchange
buy
for
that
nice
meal
roads and
normally.
RGB lights on buildings in Singapore.
Okay. To get to cruise control speed, I'll hit it. But I'm using the pedal right
If
now.
you were here last time when I restreamed this last Monday, you would have heard this story. But one of the funniest... It's not funny that this... It's not funny. It's fucked up. But it's also funny. It's funny and it's fucked up, okay? I can recognize both. But when I was pretty young, I think I was like 20, 19 or 20, I was at a beer league baseball game with this guy. Well, he was just like a friend of someone on the team or something. We were both hanging out on the bench at the same time, I think it was. And he's drinking, but like the night's coming to an end. So I think I must have made a face like, oh shit, like when this guy started like bringing out more drinks and drinking more. And then he made some remark about how like, if I didn't like that he was gonna drink and drive, I must be some kind of liberal. He really said that, which is honestly not funny at all, but it's really funny in this context because of like, you know, the calm down liberals thing that we got going here. And the fact that Phil is drinking and driving. So, anyway.
Yeah, I'm not getting, because I've
There are
such a
people
long
who
load,
think
I
this
can't-
way.
It's very hard for me to get speed in this.
Pretty cool.
Looks like I'm going to be getting off an exit. Oh shit, I am getting off.
Calm
an
down, liberal. It's called drinking under the influence.
exit. Okay.
I mean, drinking under the influence, driving under the influence. Damn.
Good thing I saw
I'm under
that
the
ahead of time on
influence of
GPS.
being stupid.
Go.
Okay, so
Keep right, and then exit right.
Going too fast for the exit.
Exit right.
T-Pain
Exit
meal.
right.
Looks like it's a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I got gin in the
It does
Stanley.
feel very different doing this with the wheel. It does, guys. Way more realistic.
I don't know what the...
I feel
I've
like I'm
never
really driving
ever
a
in my
real
life
car.
been to a Jack in the Box. We don't have them here. And I've never been to one in the States.
And
Let's
you
see
guys
what
thought I
this
was
is.
going to drive horribly.
You
It's
are
just that I
driving
had
horribly.
inferior controls. Now that I have the best controls, look at my
Oh my
top
God,
level
it's a
driving
lot of
skills.
food.
You guys just have no idea.
Am I wrong for thinking that? I'm not trying to sound
course.
dainty, I swear to
Boy
God,
Brushed
dude. I'll be the
Bread
first
says,
one to
"I
say
didn't
that
know
I can eat a
DSP
lot
was
of
such
food,
an
but
enthusiast
this
to
seems
get
like a lot of
the
food.
peripherals for
What's
this game.
inside the
Oh,
T-Pain
I'm
munchie
the
meal?
biggest driving enthusiast on the planet.
Your
You didn't
choice
know that?
between a
Then turn
burger, tater melt, or chicken tater melt. One of Jack's iconic tacos? What? Medium seasoned curly fries, a stuffed cookie, a small drink, and a T-Pain air freshener.
Everyone knows my.
It seems like a lot of
my
food.
Historical driving playthroughs of the utmost quality. Everyone knows of
Look,
them.
it's the guy
Watches
and
them
it's the guy.
frequently.
And look, it's the
Over
food.
and over.
Okay, so burger, thingy,
We all know this.
cookie. I guess
Oh,
that's
I
why
lost
it's called the
all
munchie
speed, even
meal,
though
I
I'm
guess.
flooring it. I've lost all speed in this truck.
So that's what he's gonna get.
I'm flooring it. My foot is to the floor because we're going up on this turn. This is as fast as I can drive with this load.
No, the air freshener is
Damn,
funny.
dude.
Look.
Wow.
Oh,
The
someone's
good news
selling
is
it
we're
on
almost
eBay
done with
already.
the
That's
job.
cool.
I think we'll be fine. We won't
It's
need to stop
T-Cane.
to sleep or nothing.
T-Cane. T-Pain is the Jack in the Box guy. That's kind of cute. Do you think he'll get one?
Good. All right. Yeah, this doesn't work with Switch, so I can't play Mario Kart with this. This is only for PC and Xbox.
Should I?
A picturesque bridge. Yeah, King First, it's time to...
Jade is being playful and bashful. You don't say TU to me, I always come back. He's saying, I can translate, allow me to translate. He's saying, don't thank me, I'll always come back. That's what he's saying. No need to thank me. I'll always be here for you, Phil.
After this, I might be able to afford it. I know the engine's incredibly expensive, but this is a high-end job. I think this pays like over 15 grand, if I remember correctly.
Still hasn't changed the truck color. Sorry, guitar player.
Keep right.
Play Garfield Kart 2 with this in
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
in September, says Dunsfelter.
I'm an empath, so. He did. He said bye, and he said to tell Jasper and Kat that he says bye, but
I'm trying.
I wonder if it took him all this time to type this out.
Caution.
Very hard.
Please mind the speed limit.
We're getting off the highway now, right? No, it says we're going left, so we're not exiting?
Keep left.
Keep left.
No, yours.
We're not
Go
exiting.
left.
Okay.
The exit's probably on the
Gotta
left.
get over 2 lanes quickly.
Oh. No, you're not exiting. Yeah.
Nice. You can't even get off that exit. You know what that is? That's probably another DLC or something. Well, I'm going 67. Oh, God, guys, I'm going 67. I gotta slow down. Holy shit. Yeah, we're off the highway, and
I
I'm going
am
67.
a danger on the road.
Damn. I was going
What's
way
up,
too
MJB?
fast.
Yeah,
that was
thanks.
dangerous stuff. I'm still going too fast, it says. It's supposed to be 35 on these city or the regular streets. Okay. Does the steering wheel have extra buttons for indicators? What do you mean by that? Indicators?
Signals. Turning signals.
What do you mean? Glitter bomb.
Oh!
Have a good
He
night,
said
Jade.
goodbye again. GN Ooses.
I like this wheel, dude. It's synchronized perfectly with the wheel in the game. It's really nice.
Cool. Was it worth $300?
Is this a freeway
Oh
now
my
again?
God.
I can't tell. Yes, the blinkers. Yes, it has the paddles or the blinkers. Because if I didn't have the pedals... Yes, the Is this a...
Wrigley98 said at Jade Rasmussen, good night. Sorry Phil did not see it. And then Jade Rasmussen said at Wrigley98, it cool.
Excuse me.
It
If
cool.
I didn't have the shifter, then you would shift using these metal paddles that are on it. But because I have the shifter to shift, these are now used for the blinker indicators. Oh shit. Whoa, that was close. That was close. I almost sideswiped this guy. We're flawless. I haven't had a single problem so far with this delivery. We're only 53 minutes away from a big money delivery. This is the best
Cool.
I've ever done in this game. This is a great setup for the game. So I'm excited
hot.
for more. And let's make some big money right here. I know people wagered points on this on Kick to see if I could do it or not.
Alright, what the fuck is this video? Okay, so Slayer, you know what really pisses me the fuck off? You know what really fucking pisses me off? You know what really grinds my fucking gears? Slayer uploaded a video that looked really fucking stupid. And then he deleted it before I got to watch it. But I got a screenshot of it. I want to find it. I got a screenshot of it because someone shared it in Discord with me. So I have a screenshot of the preview, but the link doesn't go anywhere because he took it down. But this video looks so fucking dented. I want to watch it so bad, but he took it down. It's called Slayer's Return. Why you should invest in stocks and why Singapore is the place. And then it got cut off. And what you can see in the thumbnail is it says, stock markets reflect economic progress. As companies grow, your investments grow with them. You're not just buying shares, you're owning parts of real businesses. Don't fucking piss me off. Also, I'm pretty sure AI wrote it because it's got the M dash, and Slayer definitely didn't write this. It sounds too coherent. But anyway, I'm pissed off that he deleted that. The most recent video we have is this. The Ultimate Addiction 2014. It's under 2 minutes long. The most innovative business drama you missed. The Ultimate Addiction is a 2014 Hong Kong Chinese drama that took bold risks with its business-driven storyline and high-stakes financial intrigue. In this video, we dive into what made this series stand out, its intense characters, unique approach to power and corruption, and why it still holds up today. If you're into dramas that blend corporate warfare, corporate warfare, holy shit, with emotional depth, this is one you shouldn't overlook. Let me know in the comments. Have you seen it? What did you think? AI definitely wrote this too. Again, it's just, there's too many, like, things you can clock. I don't know. Slayer loves AI stuff. And he's dumb as fuck, so I know he didn't write that. Oh, we don't even get an AI voiceover in this one? I have to read it myself? Bro, this go. How did these get so much worse? How did these get worse? His other videos have an AI voiceover. This sucks. This sucks shit, dude. They usually have someone reading them. Let's see. Does this one have? Yeah, oh, cool intro, dude. This one doesn't have it either! What? Slayer really fucking fell off, dude. Holy shit. Remember his video about why you needed to buy him a PS5 Pro? That had an AI voiceover. Ah. These are straight up fucking slideshows now! Oh, this is dog shit, dude. We don't even get a fucking voiceover anymore? At the heart of the story is Chuck Yuck? Are you fucking shitting me? Chuck Yuck is no ordinary businessman. Ah! Oh my god. His wife dies, yet Chuck Yuck feels no remorse. Wow. Bosco Wong. What the fuck? Slayer. Produced and created by Slayer and ChatGPT and Copilot. Don't fucking... Oh my god, he's such a fucking gay idiot. Look at all this. Dude, oh, this is what, like, children do. Produced by Slayer, directed by Slayer, edited by Slayer, written by Slayer. No, written by Copilot. Sound design and mixing? Mixing? What the fuck did you mix? Visual effects, Slayer. Thumbnail design, Slayer. Special thanks to Slayer's viewers and supporters, everyone who watched this video, the K-pop community. Ah, shut the fuck up. Dude, Slayer should consider...
So far, I have not crashed at all. No crashes,
Holy
no dings,
fuck.
nothing. Flawless.
That is brutal. Absolutely
Control.
terrible.
Oh man, hold on. Oh my god, I'm belching uncontrollably.
Okay.
Whew. Okay. Will we get a review on it? Well, I feel like I need to play... I feel like I need to play more than one game with this in order to really review it, right? Like right now, I like the features. I like the force feedback is very nice. It feels realistic. The pedals are feeling nice and smooth. Everything. Right now, I'm doing it with just socks, not slippers, and it feels good. So I might not even use slippers moving forward. I might just use socks moving forward.
Barefoot driving?
The shift, I feel like I would need to learn how to actually stick shift to properly review the shifter. Right now, it feels pretty good, and I'm using a crappy table. This isn't even a good table I'm using, and it's all working really, really well. I really don't have a complaint about the setup.
No, I've
good,
never
so.
heard Slayer's voice. He's never not
Let's
used
see.
the AI
Ladies and gentlemen, let's see
voiceovers.
here. I received a humble tip.
I'm sure he sounds very intelligent and well-spoken.
From NDO 103, and all he says is, "This is NDO 103."
NDO!
Of $150 from NDO 103, and all he said received a humble tip, a small one, of $150 from NDO.
Wait, he got $150 from NDO? Why is he saying it so weird? Hold on, I'm gonna slow this down so we can really hear how weird this is.
I received a humble tip, a small one, of $150 from NDO 103. And all he says is, this is NDO 103. NDO 103,
You fucking loser!
thank you so very much for a very generous tip.
You fucking loser! Oh
Wow.
my god, this guy!
Thank you so very much, NDO. Hell yes.
NDO has tipped $150 and said, hi,
With
I'm
that
NDO. Are you
contribution.
fucking kidding me? Whatever. Well, what do you know? We hit 2 goals tonight, so I guess we're
We
guaranteed
have
to
hit
eat T-Pain
a tier
tomorrow.
2 goal for tonight.
Or whatever the fuck we're doing. Smelling T-Pain? I don't fucking know. This is fucking stupid, man.
And we have hit 10 goals hit. That means we had a big DSP Tries It reward coming tomorrow, folks.
Okay.
And of course, as always,
Is NDO a real person? Yes.
let's
You
do
want to
a
see what
little,
NDO looks like?
celebration, shall we? How about we change it
No!
up?
Shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh, okay, good. You left. Oh no, you
This
didn't
one.
know. You're back. Ah. No!
Since we
Why
got
are we
2
getting
goals in
both?
one night, we might as well do 2 different celebrations. Thank
Shut
you
the
everyone
fuck
so much for
up.
your support. NDO hitting a freaking goal by himself. Thank you, NDO. Thank you for your support, guys. Again, I want to remind you, why are we having an awesome time tonight? Because of you.
This is
Because of
NDO.
your overwhelming support in the last year. You've allowed me to afford these awesome things that
NDO
we can test
also
out and
wails
have
out.
fun
The
with
reason people
together
know what he
on
looks
stream.
like, I
This
think,
is
is because he
absolutely
wails
amazing.
out on this
Okay?
tarot card reader
So thank
streamer
you guys
lady.
so very, very much. We
And he
have
wails
10
out on her,
goals
too,
Out of
so.
20. Tomorrow will be DSP Tries It, the Teen Pain Munchies meal.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Now,
the hell
you
up,
might say-
bitch.
This is Blooper World Order.
Guys, I have received a humble tip, a small one, from Blooper World Order, and he says, this is Blooper World Order. Blooper World Order, thank you so much for the $2 tip that says, this is Blooper World Order. I appreciate it.
Well, that's great, but what's the next reward? I already know.
Everyone
Someone
say,
brought
"Hi,
this up the
Blooper
other
World
day,
Order."
and I was like, you know, that's a good idea.
Like this.
I have never, ever tried mod pizza. Ever. We have mod pizza in my area. Tons of them. I've seen them. I've driven by them. But I've never once tried mod pizza. I think I would like to do
Is
DSP
that a real
Tries
tip?
It, mod
Yeah, sorry,
pizza
Blooper World
as the
Order,
next reward when we hit 20 goals.
I'm gonna have to
Something
check out your
different.
channel. It was only $2,
Okay?
so...
I don't know if you guys have ever had mod
I don't know.
pizza, but
It says the
I'm
account was
excited
made a
to-
few
to
years
maybe
ago.
try it. I've never
says
had
it's
it
in the
before.
US, but you know,
Okay.
he could be using a VPN.
Cool. All right. Nate just did a $5 super chat. He says, thanks, NDO. I'm going to try the meal alongside our king tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, Nate.
Oh my god,
Now
whatever,
for your
Nate.
weight of support. Thank you
Nate's
all.
gonna get the T-Pain
So
meal
it is
too.
possible. I'm not expecting it. It is possible we could hit a 3rd goal tonight. If we do,
Oh
we're now
my
on road to the
God!
mod.
You're kidding me! You're fucking kidding me! It's 9:06 p.m. You just hit $300. Are you fucking kidding me?
Weight of support. Thank you all. So it is possible. I'm not expecting it. It is possible we could hit a 3rd goal tonight. If we do, we're now on
Whatever.
road to the mod pizza.
What the
DSP
fuck
Tries It at 20, okay?
ever? Okay, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever,
And
man.
because we doubled the goal, I will absolutely positively play another driving game with you guys. I just don't know what yet. Let's talk about it, right? Let's start
How about you
figuring
drive
it
off a
out.
cliff?
I want suggestions
In a
for
simulation
more
game.
driving games that we can play together with the new setup, okay? Gabriel just did a $2 super sticker that says, cool. Thank you, Gabriel.
Oh my god, the absolute state! You've got a guy super chatting just to say cool, and then you got Jade repeating the thing he said like 15 fucking minutes ago. P.S. You don't say TU to me, I always come back by.
For sticker that says,
Ah,
Thank you, Gabriel.
imagine this being your stream. Imagine this being your
go up
stream.
to 310 of support.
Instead of a really cool and positive place where everyone plays along with your stupid jokes about being a pants pissin' liberal. Miss me with that. If I can't have a group of people that play along with my stupid jokes about being a pants pissin' liberal, I don't want it.
Awesome,
I don't want it.
guys. Thank you so much. Okay.
I'm convinced I have
So,
the best chat ever
Yeah,
anywhere.
Truck Sim is more
of
popular than
anywhere.
Mario Kart on my streams.
Just
It's funny,
being
isn't
honest.
it? Okay.
It's just the truth.
Supercharged says iRacing would be cool or F1. See, I don't know anything about these. You know, the only ones I know are like Forza. That's it. I don't know because I'm
Where
not
else am I gonna get a bunch of
driving
straight men
guy,
calling
so I
each other
actually totally know
diva?
what's out there? So
You know what
yeah,
I'm
if you
talking
guys
about?
have,
You know what I'm talking
suggestions,
about?
Let's start talking about it. All right. The villain did a $2 super chat. Says it's 11 goals hit. What do you mean? No, it's not. We're at 10. We just hit 10.
Oh my god, now we're arguing.
We just hit 10 goals to unlock DSP Tries It. It says 10 out of 20 right there. It's not. It's not 11.
We're arguing. We're arguing.
We were at 8.
Dude,
we hit
Jade
another
just
one. 9. That
spammed the
was 10.
fucking thing
Okay.
again, dude. Mamma mia, Jade.
All right, ready to continue? Let's get this
Jade
job
got
on.
anxiety. I've been
All
there.
right.
Cool.
Okay.
Blooper World Order has tipped $2 and he says, "Cool. Thanks, Blooper World Order. Appreciate it."
Jade came back. Have a good night, Jade. Hey, Michael says he likes mod pizza. It's good you can create your own pizza. Oh, yeah? So I don't know anything about it. I've never had mod pizza. I don't know anything about it at all. Okay. All right. Let's see what you guys suggest for other driving games, because it looks like we're going to be doing one at some point. Probably soon. We'll see. All right, ready? All right, back. We're on cruise control, right? Yep, cruise control. 42 minutes. We're almost done with this job. Wow. What a night we have had here in... Oh, I've got cruise control on. Why am I exceeding the speed limit? That's weird.
Uh-oh.
You would think I shouldn't be exceeding the
You're
speed limit with
speeding.
cruise control on, but it did. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Tonight has been flawless.
You're going down a
I
hill?
got one ding early on. Outside of that, it has been smooth sailing with the driving. And this is one of the more difficult jobs I've ever done with this insane load behind me. Super
Blooper.
long load. Big payout. And we are...
Thank you for the $2 super sticker. Blooper World Order has contributed with a $2 super sticker that just says "cool." Looks like it's an anthropomorphic pair wearing a little sweatband and running shoes, and he's going like this with one arm up, and it says "cool."
Cruising, man. Like,
Thank you
look,
for the
pretty soon we're about to
anthropomorphic
arrive,
pair.
I think.
Yeah, sorry,
This will
Shaw,
be it. We'll
you're
just get off the
felted.
highway and deliver, and then we're gonna go paint the truck green. And we'll see how much time we have left. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time for another job. Probably not. We also need, of course, to refuel and to sleep.
You better paint the truck green. That guy gave you money to paint the truck green.
So we're getting off the left side. It looks like, right? It does. Okay.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Better
Right
get in
here.
that
Oh,
middle
yeah.
lane.
Here we go. Turning lane.
Turn left.
Go. We're almost there. I think this is it right over here.
Too easy.
We'll drive slow because these are now like local roads. We got to be real slow, careful. This super long load. Wow, look how beautiful it is out here with all the evergreens and everything. Look at this. Nice.
Yeah, dude, cool.
We're on a dirt road. We gotta be extra careful. There's a piece of truck. Oh wow. Ooh, the force feedback is really reacting right now on this road. It's going crazy. It's wiggling everywhere.
It's wiggling
It's not vibrating
everywhere.
as much, but it's actually wiggling back and forth as we're driving on this dirt road. Look at the dirt in the rearview mirrors. That's cool. We'll just drive slow.
You can
this,
just
you see the
experience this in real life if you
Construction
want,
work being done out here around us. Lifting logs. Look at that. That's cool. That's really cool. This is it. First, we have to discover this place. Do the job offer. We're not doing a job offer. We gotta drop this off. Correct? Okay.
This Bieber sucks guy retweets this picture of NDO every time he does a large tip, so I'm gonna steal his thunder. He tweeted this on June 1st, so it hasn't been very long since NDO wailed out.
We gotta be careful here. Oh, what is this? This thing's in our way. What is this? There's a thing in our way. What is that crap? Oh, this is not good. Why is this in the way? I have to drive through here to do the job. Hopefully I don't hit this thing. This is dumb. Why is this in our way? It's a boat or something? What is this shit? Alright, well. I don't know what that was there for. That was annoying.
There.
Well, this is a challenging job. Not only was it the longest load we've ever had, now we're driving through this off-road terrain, which we've never done before.
Talking about
I
our
gotta have
long
this
loads
wheel.
again, huh?
See, I'm actually trying to speed up, but I can't. I seriously can't. I'm flooring it. We're not moving. There's nothing I can do about it because we're in dirt.
Haha.
It's actually auto turning left and right. You have to correct, but it's not like clamshells because they're doing excavation, they're doing construction work. And they're gonna use these clamshells probably to dig up a site. Keep it to their construction site. Definitely see me arriving. Okay.
What was that?
Okay. Yeah, see the wheel is turning? It's actually happening in my hands. The wheel's going back and forth automatically, just like that. That's not me turning the wheel, it's doing
That's
it
pretty
itself.
cool. I didn't know this game was so high tech.
I need to have some more alcoholic lemonade.
Yeah, chug, chug. Let's get another drink in. Come on, Phil. What's another
no
one?
deer or anything in this game, right? Like
What's
no
one more?
animal can run out in front of me. Bezer, a 22 Canadian dollar super chat. He says, "Love you, man. DSP rules. Thank you, Bezer."
Oh, let's do the conversion.
Okay. Slow down. Finally, we're back on pavement. Nice. Wow. See, you guys always made fun of my bad driving. It was the controllers. It was always the controllers. If you only would have allowed me to afford the top of the line equipment, everything would have always been top tier gameplay.
Ready to
You
turn
understand?
Oh my
It
god.
was because I was using inferior stuff. That's why. You see?
Right.
Only would have allowed me to afford. Always made fun of my bad driving. It was the controllers. It was always the controllers. If you only would have allowed me to afford the top of the line equipment, everything would have always been top tier gameplay.
Ready to turn
You understand? It was because I was using inferior stuff. That's why. You see?
Shut the fuck up. What a he's really...
Coming.
Oh my
Nope.
god, he's like a crackhead. Jesus.
Good to go.
We are finished.
This has to be a wide turn to get in here. We did it. Enter. Ugh.
We did it. Wow, we only did 2 trips in this,
I don't think I can do
in
it.
this whole stream,
I'm just
huh?
gonna skip it. Seriously.
You better paint the
Guys,
truck.
it was perfect. Seriously, like I did absolutely nothing wrong at all. Seriously.
nothing wrong.
That was I leveled up. I actually hit level 9 with this one. Look at this. I made tons of money. I made $17,000. They gave me a proficiency bonus, a long distance bonus, and a high value cargo bonus.
Cool.
Amazing.
Think of how many Hogans that could get you.
So good. So nice. Really? Cydia says, for $120 you get a track IR. It translates mouth movement from the motion of your head. What the hell would I want that for? What? What is that? So thank you, Bezer.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I want to see how much that actually...
I don't want to overwhelm you, but for $120 you can get a track IR which translate mouth movement from the motion of your head. Yeah, what does that mean?
Is $22 Canadian.
I'm gonna say
Is.
17. What the fuck are you taking so long? Just type in 22 USD to CAD. Or other way around.
$16.05. There we go.
Oh!
Thank you
that
so much,
hurts me.
Bezer. Appreciate that.
$22 is only 16 American dollars? Ugh. Don't piss me off.
Right? $3.29. Thank you, guys. Thank you so very much, everybody. It means you can track your head so you can look around accurately. So instead of me having to use the mouse, I could turn my head and it would actually show. Here's the problem with that. If I turn my head and I'm looking over here, how do I see the TV to see what I'm looking at? I wouldn't be able to see. Very nice. Okay.
Yeah,
we've
you're
done
right.
it.
This track IR looks like a VTuber thing.
Oh, we
You're
leveled
right.
up, so we get to do
This one
choose
does.
here. So do we want more bonus for long distance, more bonus for high value,
Whoa.
more bonus for fragile?
Assigning skill
Do we
points in
want
the
to
trucking
unlock
game?
higher
That's
reward
pretty
for
silly now.
finishing urgent, or more fuel efficiency. I feel like the more fuel efficiency is always going to be the best choice, right? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do fuel economy.
Damn.
You notice I've ignored every email in the game. I paid no attention to any of them. So I now have 33 grand. So first thing we're going to do, let's go refill gas and sleep. Then let's go to a place where I can get the paint job done, right?
Yeah, buddy. Let's go sleep.
Really?
I love
Quados
sleeping.
did a $10 super chat. He says $10 for a perfect run. I actually bet Nate you would crash. Wow. Well, thank you, Quados. Yeah, I did zero. I didn't even ding it. That was the first perfect run I think I've done in the whole game. I didn't ding it at
Now
all. The view was amazing.
wait a minute.
Real-
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quados and Nate bet each other $10 as a super chat to DSP whether DSP would crash or not. So that means Phil would be getting $10 either way. That's really gay. That's really gay. I feel like you should evaluate your life choices.
Okay. Dunsfelter, you can take
Right,
that. You can take the pinned message off because we hit 300. I'm gonna get another racing game. I just don't know what we're gonna do yet. We have to talk about it. Maybe over the week, figure it out. Okay, so let's go to the map. Let's find the closest rest stop. Well, we have gas. Oh, here it is. So first, let's sleep. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, you're probably right, DuBlanc.
Why does it say 2? I don't want 2. All I want is... Hold on. What happened? I want to go to the rest stop. What is it doing? Why is it setting a 2? I don't want... Yeah. Okay. I want to go to the rest stop. Then after that, we'll get gas, which is right next to
Belted
it.
by Google Map in-game.
A paint job place. We have to figure out where we can go to get our paint job. I'm not sure, but I think we can figure it out. But let's do the other things first, and then we'll get the paint job, and that's the stream. Okay. Okay, we're off.
Time to hit the road.
Indeed. Now, how do we get out of here? Is the question. Actually, I don't know how we leave. Turn around. Oh, this is the exit. This might be a dead end. Oh, boy. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. The exit, Change DSP reacts to the DSP chill channel. And do chill content over there. We can't drive through this? What is this baloney? Dude, why are there chains there? How stupid is this? This is really dumb.
I don't know. They don't want you to go there, dude. Look, there's a guy!
You can't even see those chains to your clothes. Okay. Turn it around. Go back the way we came. Yes, we're gonna get a nice green paint job after we sleep and get gas. Because sleep is about to hit us. We're gonna need sleep really, really soon, so might as well sleep first.
Sure.
So it looks like because we've been improving our fuel economy, or fuel efficiency, I should say, over and over, that's really even not a concern anymore. Now our concern is sleep. Sleep will be the biggest thing that we need. Did I just go the wrong way again? Are you kidding? I did.
The craziest thing is he got whaled out so hard on this stream and he still didn't even make back the money that he spent on the wheel and the pedal. People were giving different figures, but it sounds like it was anywhere from $300 to $350.
Around the load.
He got 300. Oh, sorry, 339, so he's breaking even at best.
I'm in drive.
What's up, Checkmate? Good to see you.
Uh-oh. There we go.
This has been a very fun and silly stream, Checkmate.
Yeah?
We've been having a lot of fun drinking and driving.
So how the hell do I get out of here? Dude,
Phil told a very weird story about drinking and driving for real when he was younger. And
I don't know how I leave. It's a dead end.
Yeah, it's been pretty silly. Having fun.
How do I leave? There's no exit.
You could go in the way
What kind of a place have they got me into? I can't find an exit.
In?
Look.
Could you go out the way you came in?
There's no way out here.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude, doing a 3-point turn in a fucking semi-truck?
We were following the map. In the map, those areas are chained. So we can't go that way.
Uh-oh.
Those areas that
are we about to get
stuck
stuck in a parking lot?
You can't leave that way. I don't know how
or
they
in
expect you to leave.
like a yard?
No, I didn't come in because they teleported me in because I chose not to drop the load off. So I don't know
how
I actually
be in a
got
car
in.
with
That's
DSP or Slayer driving? Slayer's not allowed to drive. He lives in Singapore. They're restricting who gets to drive. I'm just kidding. Probably Jade.
That's not it. See, that's a gate or a fence.
Whoa, what?
Could it be to the right here? Maybe it's to the right here. Well, guess what? Now I wrecked my truck. Why? Because their lot is designed incredibly poorly. What a bunch of assholes. 2% damage to my truck. What a bunch of dicks. Seriously.
The fictional trucking company designed their yard like a bunch of dicks.
Really? What a bunch of...
Oh my god! piss me
Okay.
off. It's just a oh my god.
Go straight on.
This is very goofy.
All right, gas and sleep, and then we gotta get this paint, just green paint job for a guitar player. But we gotta get gas and sleep first. Dirt Rally 2.0 is a Dark Souls of racing. It's cool to see you try. All right, well, we'll talk about this over the next week. We'll figure it out. It's up to you guys if you want me to do more Truck Sim next week with this, or if you want to see me do a different game. I'd be willing to do a different game if you guys want to try one. But we got to talk about it and kind of collectively agree. Is the wheel making the game more challenging? No, based off of real. The wheel has made the game way better. I just did a job flawlessly, and it was a super long load job that normally would have been tough. I did it completely flawlessly.
Drink out. Yep. I like when he drinks really dramatically. Yeah. He said it himself. Listen to this.
And I can drink and drive perfectly now. This is amazing. I actually really like it. It feels great. I love this.
I can drink and drive perfectly
Look,
now.
it's amazing.
Yeah, he does drink.
Isaac,
I don't know if you were here earlier when he was driving 55 when the speed limit was 60.
Oh, God.
But he got up to 55 on the highway and then he locked in. He set the cruise control at 55 when the limit was 60.
Please, Lord, not roundabouts.
Pretty cool.
They're the bane of my existence.
Oh my god, Checkmate, thank you so much for the membership. Milady, I appreciate it. Thank you for making my lizard dance.
In virtual and real driving,
Very positive.
I can't do roundabouts. I hate
Caution.
them.
Please mind the speed limit.
All right, this is it right here. Gas station. No, sleep. We sleep
Keep
first.
left.
Yeah,
Then turn
sleep
left.
first. Nothing like a White Claw after a
Turn
good
left.
long load. Am I right, Dissension? Am I right, fellas?
We are. What's this? What's this camera?
Whoa, what the...
Viewpoint. We've activated a viewpoint. Look at this. The Astoria Megler Bridge viewpoint. First viewpoint in the game we've done. We haven't done any of these yet.
Oh, that's cool.
There I am, my hideous car. My hideous truck.
Yeah, it's pretty
Amazing.
silly.
I know, so scenic. It's just a bridge. How scenic. Ooh, it's green. Very green.
Just think, Phil, you live in driving distance of literally everything you're seeing today.
Oh, okay, that's enough of the bridge.
You could
We gotta
just go
sleep
see
now.
it.
We gotta get gas. We got things to do. Okay.
Rerouting.
Dude, this is what it's like driving with Phil. Look at this. It's very funny.
This is not the sleep spot? It is, but I think I'm slightly off. Shit. I'm slightly off and I gotta
Yeah.
go around here. Here we go. Oh. Okay, time to rest. Okay. Now,
There. Big Phil.
we gotta get gas, and then we can go and get the paint job. The gas is right down the road. Perfect. Let's do that. Looks like we have to do a UE. Okay.
Time to get the job done.
Oops. I would hope if I started my engine. Oh, I guess my engine was on. Oops. I never turned
Dissension,
it.
thank
Oh, look,
you
we have
so much for the
rain.
membership.
We finally have
I
rain,
appreciate
guys.
it,
I can turn on
milady.
the window wipers. Hold on.
Thank you for making my lizard dance.
Here we go.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Why do they want me to go right and I can just turn left? This is stupid. It's not no left turn. We could go left. Get it dumb. Our first rain of the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
want
need
Phil to
headlights in the rain, don't you?
hydroplane in the
Oh, I had them on
semi.
already.
Hydroplane. Hydroplane.
Shit, they want me to get off on the right-hand
Go
side?
straight
Oh.
on.
I'm completely in the wrong lane here. No, I can turn in. This is dumb. The GPS is telling us to turn around. But we could turn in here if we want. It's right here on the left. See the gas station? Yeah, I'm just going to turn in. I don't know what they're talking about.
You're not in a turning
It was a
lane.
nice ride.
I don't really think you were supposed to do that, dude.
How do I get the gas? Right here?
Wee-oo, wee-oo. The cops are coming.
Where?
Oh
I'm on
my
the wrong
god,
side.
look at him drive the
Looks like
semi under
truck
the
fill-up's
thing!
on
Oh
other
my
side. That
god.
happens sometimes.
Dude.
The truck fill up and the regular fill up are on other sides.
The truck fill up
it
and
is.
the regular fill up? You mean the diesel and the
There
gas?
we go. Oh no, the feed went out. All right, hold on, I'm stopping. The feed went out. This is the second time that happened tonight. Damn it. Stupid capture device. It's a capture device glitch. Okay, back. Only seems to happen with certain games.
Sounds shitty. What fucking
Okay,
capture device do you
nice.
have? Mine never does
Now.
that.
We want to get a paint job, right? Services.
He has like 3 different capture cards, doesn't he?
Bank, used trucks, vehicle diagnostics. No. What is it? Truck manager? I'm trying to remember. How do you do this?
Uh-oh. Chat, Google it for me.
Truck upgrades? I think it's truck upgrades, right? Maybe not. You need GPS to nearest service. I think the service place is where you can pick the whatchamacallit? Paint. Okay.
Did you fill up the diesel yet?
All right.
Ready to roll.
What's weird is if I hit the gas, it automatically starts the car, which is weird. You shouldn't really do that. All right. To the service to get a green paint job, and then we're done for today. What a day! What a fun stream of me driving.
Yeah,
with the new
I
wheel
felt
setup.
this.
It's been
I felt the
very
same
fun.
way, but for different reasons. It was a very fun stream.
Okay.
Go straight on.
Yeah, it's been very fun today, right? Did you guys have a good time? I had a great time. We
Me
did 2
too.
jobs.
I had a great time.
And,
Did you guys have fun?
multiple
I did.
sleeping and refills. We talked a lot.
I laughed
and
a lot.
We've already so much
And I
support.
yelled
We're doing
a lot.
new racing game with this thing, or I should say driving games. Not every game's a
In a
racing
happy
game, right?
way.
There's all kinds of different.
You're eating an
games
egg
using
McMuffin?
this
What
thing.
the fuck?
So I don't
Those
know
are the
if it'll
best.
necessarily be
Which
like a
kind?
racing game, but definitely some kind of drive.
Oh!
Once again, I think it screwed up.
Wait, what?
Drive. Once again, I think it screwed up.
Almost drove into a cement truck, dude. That would have been really funny. Has he ever
Is there a
crashed
2?
into another vehicle?
I only want to go to one place, but I swear sometimes it loops me back and says there's a 2. So I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go down here.
Like, I wonder how
We're
realistic
gonna
this
go
game is,
here,
or does it
and
just
then-
quit and say, oh, you hit a guy?
What
Or
the
do you get to
fuck?
watch, like, the cars fall over
I
and
said I
stuff?
want to go to a service. Where is it taking
If that was true, I'd probably just drive into stuff on purpose just to watch
Where
it.
the fuck is
'cause
this
it'd
even
be
taking me? I
funny.
can't tell. This is the service. Look.
Looks like it's taking you to Vancouver. Wait, there's a Vancouver
Yeah, the waypoints are
in
glitched. I just turned
Washington?
them off. There we go. This is what we
That's so
want to do. That's the
confusing.
service right there. The waypoints seem to be super glitched for some bizarre reason.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't get it.
Dude, the kick chat is a fucking cesspool. I haven't really pointed it out, but for the past, like, hour, the whole kick chat... Remember when I pointed out earlier that, like, a lot of truckers are Indian in Canada, and I was wondering if that was the same everywhere else? The whole kick chat has just been talking about fucking Indian people in India for, like, the last hour. It's a fucking disaster in there. And no one's doing... Phil's not modding it. Nobody's modding it, dude. It's
So I
just
didn't
a
tell it to
fucking
adjust. It just kind
free-for-all
of
over
reset the
there.
seat, and now it's better. There we go. Okay. What do you guys want next? Do you want a racing game or racing sim? Do you want another driving sim? A game that has a lot of driving in it? Like, I don't know what's out there. Some people are saying all kinds of different things in the chat. I'm
What
not
about
sure to
Mario
do.
Kart? What about Mario Kart World? You want to play a racing game? How about you play fucking Mario Kart World?
At the round.
On the brand new console you just got, for which that is literally the only game. Whoa, buddy.
I do not like roundabouts. They are very frustrating.
Oh!
Whenever there's a roundabout here in Washington
I was
State,
wishing
and
for
people
this
don't know what
earlier. I
do.
wanted to
They
see
don't
him
know
do a
if they're supposed to stop
roundabout.
or if they're supposed to drive.
He
So
didn't
every
really
time I
fuck
drive
that
one,
up.
some
He did
people stop,
okay.
some people
That was
keep
a weird
going
looking
fast.
roundabout.
What am I supposed to do? Do I brake? Do I not? I don't know. And they don't either. That's why I don't like roundabouts. They're just not common enough.
Outside
Here in the
yields
States,
to the
where people really
inside.
know what to do on them, and it ends up being
Go
pretty
in the
dangerous.
outside if you're turning off at the first one, otherwise go in the inside.
Okay.
Time it with your soul. That's my roundabout traffic circle advice. Whoa, I just drove on the curb, dude! Watch this! Whoa!
I hit the curb. They give me force feedback as I hit the curb.
Driving on the curb. Very cool.
Go straight on.
Still raining.
Drunk driving over the curb to own the libs.
What's funny is it doesn't look like it's raining in the sky. Look at the sky. It's kind of like partly cloudy. It totally doesn't look like it should be raining, but it is, so I left my wipers on. Cool. First time we saw rain in the game, right? All right, last chance if someone wants to do an insane support bomb and get us to 3 goals for tonight.
Oh my god.
It's not gonna happen.
You just got $300, you greedy fuck. Now guys, I know I just got $300 and I had to beg my ass off like a fucking crackhead for the last 3 days to get it. But if you could do another 150, that'd be really great. Also, there's no added incentive to do this because with the 2 goals, I already got to the T-Pain
F1
wheel.
has a story mode. Oh,
So
yeah.
doing one more goal is literally, you're not getting anything extra. Damn,
What is this
dude.
F1? What's it called? Just F1 is the name of the game?
Dude, we just get to watch him
F1
fucking
2025 is the name of the game?
sit
Is it
and wait
new?
at the red light.
No, I don't know anything about any of these games. I didn't look into iRacing. No, I don't know anything about them. I mean, let's be honest. I think a lot of people thought that this setup was not going to work or something. Because a lot of people were under the impression that this wasn't going to work at all tonight. It was going to be like a disaster. But it
You've
ended up being
got
a super
people
good
like
stream.
fucking Big Black Chud in the kick chat LARPing as Indian truck drivers.
Where I actually improved my driving skills and did much better tonight than I did ever before in the game. And I thought
So
people thought it was going to be like a train wreck where I was gonna be
stupid.
crashing constantly and having issues. But as you can see, with good controls and good equipment, I'm actually doing very good. This is like really dry. I can talk casually with you guys and drink. Cruise control enabled easily. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. And people supported it too. They loved it and supported it. So
They
it was a
loved it.
win-win-win all around. I swear, a lot of people, the thing people used to say about DSP, right? DSP doesn't like going outside of his comfort zone and trying new things. DSP is a lazy bones and he just likes, you know, being a dinosaur. It's not the case. It's that you have to understand that for many, many years, I couldn't afford to risk stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I just couldn't. I wanted to try new stuff.
Oh my god.
But I couldn't afford it. So I was like, whatever. I just rolled with whatever. And I bought whatever was new. And I played it till its end. Even if we didn't really like it, I played it anyway.
Oh, I
And,
thought
you
he
know,
was gonna
now
talk
can-
about leaving his comfort zone, like, outside, like, in life. Like, trying a new career. Doing something exciting, like a cool adventure, like hiking or fucking skydiving or traveling or something, or trying something new and interesting. He's talking about buying a racing wheel controller instead of just using a regular controller. That is his idea of being adventurous and trying something
Level of support
outside the
I'm getting,
box.
We can try all new things. I'm totally down for that.
Oh
But
my god, you're
that's
so
why it's
fucking
important to keep
dumb.
that rolling the way it's been, so that we can do these new things and try new exciting things. And then we have
Dude.
fun new streams of nights like
Oh yeah, accessories. Accessories Unreal just said, I think they say you don't leave the house, not try new things.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why when I have a week where
Oh yeah, Interrogation Files said the
we're
same
not
thing
hitting
too,
goals or
dude.
whatever, I'm like, man, are we gonna go back
Ugh.
to how it used to be? I really hope not, because look how fun this is. This is such a unique, different.
You're only having fun because
experience
you got money. If you hadn't
and
had
stuff
money,
that I
this would
used
not
to
have
do,
been
and I'm
fun.
really
You
having
would
a great
have
time
you would have
with
thought it was
You
stupid.
know? So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. As you can see, I am reinvesting in this business. I want the streams to be awesome. I want to do fun new stuff with all of you. Why do you think I dropped all this money to get a Switch 2? Why I dropped all this money on this setup? It's because I want things to continuously improve. You get it?
Mm-hmm. Get it? Do you get it?
Go straight on.
How many viewers does he have? 240. 234.
Let's keep it going. I appreciate you all. What a great night tonight has been, right? All right. Well, all right. And tomorrow I get to try this awful T-Pain meal. I'm sure you're all excited for that, right? Disgusting meal. I can't wait. Trucks have good brakes.
The trucks.
The steering
trucks
wheel is
have
compatible
good
with
brakes.
Xbox consoles, Dunsfelter.
This
You couldn't
fictional
get one that was
semi-truck I'm
universal.
driving has
One
really good
worked
brakes.
with Xbox and PC, and one worked with PlayStation and
Go
PC.
straight on.
There was none that worked with everything. People are saying you can buy an adapter, apparently, to make it work
Well,
with everything. So
Dude,
I
he
might get the
keeps
adapter if we
stopping
want to do
right
something
behind the
on PlayStation
vehicles in front of him.
eventually,
Did you see that? Watch
to make
this.
it work with everything.
Looks like he's
So
gonna
I
drive
might get
into
the
it.
adapter if we want to do something on PlayStation eventually. But
What?
Damn, we're out of time, and I'm trying to get there, but it says we still have 58 minutes, which is like another 10 minutes of driving. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, you can't do 10 more minutes for 300. You have $300 and you can't hang out for 10 more fucking minutes, really? What an asshole. Dude, come on.
Luke, what are you talking about? We're driving to get the truck color right now. Where have you been?
Yeah, idiot. God, you're stupid.
Nate says, don't go in with low expectations. What do you mean, Nate? Low expectations for what?
Phil goes into everything with low expectations.
Have a good night, Quados. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the support. No, the game's not in real time. It's in 1/10 time. I learned that tonight.
Turn right.
That if it says 50 minutes, it means like 5 minutes.
Turn right.
It's always about money, but even actual prostitutes have the sense to not treat their customers like they only exist as wallets. Chuck this guy.
Well, damn. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that, but... but, you're probably right, dude. I mean, he is pretty entitled at this point, isn't he? The thing is, at least the prostitutes are trading something for the money. He's just existing and saying, giving me the money. Give me the money, you know?
Caution.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Wesley.
Oh, yeah. It's the city driving that I mess up. I drive too fast. Keep left. Okay. He said, don't go low into the T-Pain meal. Oh, the T-Pain meal. Don't go in with low expectations for the T-Pain meal. Are you crazy?
Oh.
Dude, Jack in the Box is just, like, very, very mid.
Low T, low
Sometimes,
expectations, same difference for him. Pouting face emoji.
Pouting face? That's an angry face. Thank you, Jordan, for the $2
some
super
of their
chat. I
burgers are
appreciate
okay,
it.
and some of their stuff is not very good.
What are you talking
But,
about? This
like, I
guy's
like
the
their
picture
curly
of high
fries,
tea.
As long as they're fresh. If they're old
High
and
tea.
hard, they suck
Okay,
ass.
Diva.
But, like, some of their burgers are alright. I actually used to like their breakfast, and then they got rid of the breakfast I liked. So,
Oh, what a shame.
I can't imagine this Munchies meal is going to be any good. But it has a taco. Now, when I first
Wait, so he
moved-
is going in with low expectations. I can't imagine this is going to be any good. Why did you fucking beg for it so hard, you fucking loser? Oh
here
my god,
to
how
Washington
ridiculous.
In 2014, I got a
This
Jack in
is
the
so
Box taco.
dumb.
Everyone was saying it was good. It was the most disgusting thing.
How
It
annoying.
was like a pocket of dripping grease. It had no flavor besides beef grease. That's what I felt like. I was sucking on beef grease, like fat.
That
It was
sounds
so
disgusting,
nasty.
Phil.
So
Sucking on beef
it has a
grease?
taco in there. It's got the freaking the mini
The
slider
freaking,
burger.
the
apparently, I
freaking,
guess. I don't know how that's
freaking. I'll be
that
right
might
back.
be all right. I like their curly fries, so in that regard, I think that's fine. But I forget what else it has. It has like one or two other things, and then it has the T-Pain air freshener. Like, I can't imagine any of this being very good. So it's going to be an interesting meal, to say the least. This guy ahead of me is driving slow. Oh. I gotta slow down. He's driving too slow. He actually has cargo, that's why.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exiting right, and then we're almost there. We're at the service place.
Exit right.
Excuse me.
Turn
No.
left.
Wow, I completely did not stop for that stop sign. I tried, and I failed. I was going way too fast. Thankfully, they did not penalize me.
Turn left.
Hey, we're about to be there. Donut Planet, here we are. And Taco Kingdom. Yummy. Speaking of
Ready to turn
tacos,
left.
Taco Kingdom.
Turn left.
Welcome service.
This is where it ends.
Indeed. Where do we get the service? Right here? There's the wrench. Okay. If I got mods, it would say Taco Bell and Dunkin' Donuts. All right. Let's do truck maintenance first of all. Let's just do the basic maintenance that they're recommending. $700. Let's do it. Okay. Now. Here we go. Paint. All right. Paint job. Here it is. We said we would do green. We could do regular.
Oh, I
or
came
we
back
can
just
do
in time.
metallic.
Don't I have
Those would be
good
the
timing?
differences.
Amazing.
Wait. How do I... It won't let me do it? Oh, I'm so stupid. It's right here.
Yeah, you are. Okay, what color green though?
What do you guys
Oh.
think? Like a forest green? A more
know.
minty green?
Do a
Like,
chroma
I don't
key
want
green.
neon.
Do a
Okay.
neon green and then chroma it out and put some dumb shit behind it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Put like fucking Temple Run or Minecraft parkour in the background and chroma out the truck.
We can do like a deep forest, or we can go more light. I don't know what we
I'm
want
a
to do.
genius.
What do
I'm
you
the
guys
genius
think?
of streaming. Oh my god, if he puts the green, I could chroma it out on my stream and put something stupid in the background.
Sal, the guitar player, had to leave, so we can't ask him. Slime green?
What should I put in the back? What should I chroma over the truck? Or what should I put in the, you know what I mean? What should I put in the truck?
Minty green? That's like a minty green. This is like a neon. That's like a, I would say that's about a minty green right there.
My face? Cat's face?
That's pretty
Handily
minty.
bent over?
You like that?
The
Minty
house
green?
tour photo?
Sage? I don't know what color sage is. Let's do this. That's good, right?
I know exactly where to find that photo.
Add a little gray. That would be like this.
At
That's
Steve
that's
of the
like
Dead,
faded.
where are you?
You can't really see it. Pickle green. All right, we'll do this right there. Just gonna do this. Okay, how much does this cost? Confirm order.
Okay, hold this. Hold on. Don't judge me. Don't judge me while I do this. Don't judge me while I do this. Don't judge me while I do this. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Don't judge me while I do this. I am cooking. I'm cooking.
I think we all expected him to bounce back after the past few days. You know, he sent out the whale signal, but this is what we have come to. Drinking on stream for money. Blade would be so proud.
Correct. Josh, thank you so much for the $15 super chat. I appreciate it. This is what we've come to. This is what we've come to. Just hold on. Calm down, liberals. It's called funny. Calm down. Okay, hold on. Hold on, liberals. It's called I'm cooking.
What happened? Oh, I got it. Oh, cool.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath. I might have fucked this up. This is so
Confirm
fucking
order.
stupid. I'm not good at this. It only worked a little bit. I'm fucking stupid. Oh no. did it better a little bit. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking dumb. I'm trying to put the house tour photo behind the truck. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so... It kind of worked. It kind of worked a little bit. Someone send this to Steve. This is so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why am I like this? Look at it. It's so stupid.
What happened? Oh, I got it. Oh, cool.
It's just an aura.
We paid for it and everything. Okay, nice. All right, guys.
Oh, I
Great
fucked it
stuff
up so
tonight.
bad.
What a
Look,
night
she's
we
just
had,
kind of
right?
there, dude.
This is an amazing setup. I love it. It works really well. Accurate driving. The pedals are great. The wheel is great. The shift, I mean, I barely used it, but it's all good. So now, because of you guys, we will,
How did I do that?
well,
I don't know what I did. Why is it just there?
okay.
It's not supposed to just be there. I think I turned down the opacity of the whole thing. I definitely just turned down the opacity of the whole
I did. There
thing.
it is.
Which I could have just done at any point in
let's just do
time. I
this.
didn't
Let's
need
say
him to
June.
make the truck green
Let's
for
say
that.
June 9. Save.
Oh,
There we go. So we know what
I
day
am
it is.
laughing.
So,
I am laughing.
first of all, I like this game. I would definitely continue playing this game with you guys.
This is so
over time
fucking
with this
stupid. I'm
setup
taking
now,
this
if you
filter
want.
off.
But
I'm
if
over
people
it.
want me to try something different, we can too. You said you want me to try another game. We will. Well, we got to talk about it over the week. Over this week, we'll talk about it on podcasts, on other streams.
Yeah, to be
Let's
fair,
figure
you
it
have
out,
to
and
have an
maybe next
incredibly
week
high IQ to
we can
understand
try
a kind
another
of
driving
Sav
game.
stream.
All right. But I had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed too. If you're watching on demand, by all means, share your thoughts. What did you think about me driving with the wheel? I think it's the best night I've ever had, right? Like, super accurate driving and went really well. Thank you, guys. Until next time, see you for more American Truck Sim.
Guys.
Sweet. All right, guys. Great stream.
Great stream. Look who stole my bit, by the way.
Great
Look who
stream.
stole my bit, by the way. Look who 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 stole my bit, by the way. He who shall not be named. Oh, this is fucked up.
No, I don't want to do fast food. I've been staying.
Basically, it's
Wait,
RTU
fast
doing
food.
Bean
I
Boozled.
am
He stole my bit. That's okay.
Right? Okay. Let me just fix the game volume because I really upped it for this game. I'm gonna put it back to.
I'm out of
reasonable
water
volume
again.
for
Did I really
tomorrow.
drink that much
There
water?
we
Oh my god, I'm such a hydrated queen.
Sweet stuff, guys.
Ham
I had a
beast,
great time.
yes, sir.
I hope you guys did too. What a great! Here it is. This is the G920 wheel. Like, pretty great. I didn't have a single complaint. I think that was really, really fun, and it added a lot to actually realistically be driving. And I'd like to try it with other games. So, totally open to your suggestions moving forward for another game. All right, guys. So thank you. Now here's
Well.
the deal. Tomorrow, there is no podcast in the morning. Why?
What?
We are going right into this new game, Mind's
Yeah, why?
Eye. In fact, this moment, I'm actually going to find it and buy it and get it ready for tomorrow. From the makers, former game devs of Grand Theft Auto, okay? And they went on to make their own game, and I have no idea if it's going to be any good or not. We're going to find out tomorrow together, so I hope you'll join me for Mind's Eye. No podcast. It's going to be 4 hours tomorrow of Mind's Eye on the first stream.
Cool, what the fuck
okay?
is that?
So, and then after that stream ends, it's going to be DSP Tries It, the T-Pain Munchies meal from Jack in the Box. Tomorrow night will be Mario Kart World, 2 hours of the Knockout Tour. Okay?
Ooh.
That's
Knockout Tour is
tomorrow's
so
streams.
fun.
I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope it's a great day. I hope you come by, hang out, support, have a great time with the new game and with Mario Kart. All right? By the way, I got an achievement tonight in the game. What did I get? Earn $100,000 delivering cargo overall.
Cool.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for another full and fun day of great stuff right here on DSP Gaming. Good night.
Great.
Peace out.
Peace out, man. Very cool. Wow, amazing. Amazing. The support is overwhelming, guys. We got like $340 something. It's very cool. We are hot tonight. We are getting Arab money tonight. We have not quite broken even on the supplies needed to do that stream, but that's cool. That's cool, I guess. You know? Anyway, Phil, what were you saying about the Singaporean government again?
Maybe that's not fair. World over dumb reasons. No, at any given moment, right? Because maybe you can't even afford the car. And maybe you gotta be a little careful when you're walking down how open the highway. And that crazy, crazy hotel with the infinity pool up there.
So this was, if you weren't here earlier, this was Phil's final react for Slayer.
That's one of the most expensive hotels in the
Keeping
world.
in mind that that Phil charges Slayer $50 per half hour of reaction, so this would have cost $200. So he really went out with a bang.
I guarantee it. The thing that gets me, so you look here, just look at the very little traffic in Singapore, and we know why.
Listen to this. Listen to this if you missed it while I get some more water.
That fee or tax or whatever to have the car. So not many people can really afford it. A lot of people rely on public transportation, but because of that, look how open the highway and freeways are, how easily you could drive around if you want to. So I get it. Like, all those people who've been so critical about Singapore, and they're like, oh, Phil, well, the reason that Singapore has low crime and the reason that they have empty, no trash and empty highways is because it's very restrictive on the rights of the people. I'm like, yeah, but don't you understand that in order to live in a place where you have nice things, you kind of have to sacrifice? That's what I didn't understand about, this 2 years that I've been reacting to Singapore content and videos is like, okay, so maybe you can't just drive anywhere you want at any given moment, right? Because maybe you can't even afford the car. And
maybe you can't just go anywhere you want at any time you want.
Trouble, right? Maybe it's a little bit more restrictive and a little bit more expensive to live there.
This is great.
If it means
I love this.
living in a place with no crime, or little to no crime, I should say, everything is clean, no pollution, right? Beautiful water, no littering, no one who's going to attack you or harass you on the street.
Good take. Yep, good take. Good take. I love having less freedoms
with people all over the world over dumb reasons. Clean air, all this stuff. If you could have all of that, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your personal freedoms? I mean, my personal answer is yes. I would sacrifice some of my personal freedoms that I have right now if
that's
it meant
so
that
cool,
I could live
Phil.
in a
this
place
is a very
where
normal
things
thing
were
to
just
say.
nicer overall in general. Now, that's an active choice. I think really that's the key here. Like, if you move to Singapore and you choose to move there and then sacrifice those freedoms to have that stuff, that's great. But maybe if you're born there and you're kind of stuck into it, maybe that's not fair. Because maybe everyone should have that choice or have that ability to make that choice. So maybe that's a fair point of contention. But
my fascism, my choice.
From everything I've seen about Singapore, I love the fact that there's so little crime. The government is not corrupt whatsoever. It's actually things in government to stop corruption. I like that everything's clean. I like everything.
Dude watched way too much of the propaganda. Dude watched way too much of the propaganda. They're not even corrupt at all, by the way. Guys, by the way, they're not even corrupt at all. They're not even corrupt.
Tourism,
not at all.
Everything's nice, right? I guess the two things that really irk me about Singapore that we've learned is that the cost of living is high, it's expensive to live there, and the weather. It's hot there all the time, and I cannot stand hot, humid weather. That's really the big thing for me. Like, if I lived there, it would drive me nuts because I prefer a moderate to colder climate to heat. It might just be I'm white and my roots are European, so maybe that's why. Because in Europe, that's exactly how the weather is, and maybe that's what it is, right? But outside of that, if it wasn't for the weather being the one thing, Singapore's a place I'd probably enjoy visiting and/or living in. I would be willing to change my life
I'm a
and
white
freedoms
guy.
to get some of the nice things that are there in Singapore, and I totally understand the people who live there who do that, why they do it. I think what it is living outside of that. It's hard to understand, giving up some personal freedom of mine in order to get something. Like, some people don't even understand that concept. Well, I should just have as many freedoms as possible no matter what. Well, when you have as many freedoms as possible, you get people who take advantage of those freedoms and basically hurt everyone around them for their own personal gain, and that's what I don't agree with. So, I know I'm kind of turning this flyover into like
Do you also live somewhere where there's no consequences
but I feel like that's
for
the best
that,
thing to
though?
make of it. In the United States, we don't have this stuff. We don't have this kind of level of cleanliness and no crime and prosperity. We don't.
Yeah,
We
dude.
pretend
In the
like
United States, we don't have buildings that are shaped like an upside-down boat.
we do, but we don't. We don't have
Really
that level
fucked
of
up,
control.
if you ask
In
me.
fact, in a lot of places, it's just been degrading over the last 5 to 10 years. Where I live in Seattle, when I moved here 10 years ago, 11 years ago now, actually.
Dude, we don't even have windows that are gold and super shiny. This place fucking sucks. I'm moving to Singapore.
Decline massively, crime skyrocket. I'm not even kidding you. You cannot go into any store in this area and stand there for longer than maybe 90 minutes without seeing someone steal and walk right out the front door with something they stole. and no one can do anything about it. They're just allowed to do it. I want you to think about that. Compared to a place like Singapore, they arrest your ass and you have serious repercussions for breaking the law.
Okay.
So-
I'm sure that is not true. First and foremost, right? We know that he is an unreliable narrator. Second of all, though, even if that is true, you chose to live there for absolutely no reason. He had absolutely no reason to go to Renton. He didn't know anyone there. There wasn't a job waiting for him there. There was literally no reason for him to go there. He just chose it arbitrarily. So he had full control over where he chose to go, and he chose this random-ass town that apparently sucks fucking dick. Isn't that his fault? You chose a place that sucks fucking dick. What's your point?
Get it. Now, it's not
You
for
could have
everyone,
gone
right?
anywhere.
Singapore
You could have
would
just
not be for
stayed in
everyone,
Connecticut.
and
What
that's
was the
fine.
point of any of
I
it?
like the idea that everyone has a
It's
choice
so
of where they want to live
random.
and the level of freedoms they enjoy, and that's fine. You know, if people don't like Singapore, I think that's fine too. But from what I've seen, I like it. I get it. The weather ain't for me though.
You know, I thought I liked
would
Singapore
sweat my
until
nuts
all
off
this
and not enjoy it,
nonsense.
because I can't live in hot, humid
I
weather.
would
man.
go
It really
there.
sucks at
I would
that.
go there
But
on
it's
like
so
a
hot.
tour
If it
or
was
a
cooler,
trip or
it might be a
something.
place I'd like to go.
Whoa, dude, look, they have a building that's
You know,
shaped
say
like
never say
lots of
never. Maybe one
buildings
day I
on
will go
top
there
of
for
each
tourism,
other. That's
right?
so
Maybe I
cool.
will.
This is worth my personal freedoms.
Very nice shots. Very cool. You know, one of the other cool things is now I'm not afraid of making a long video. This video will be one video that's around 2 hours in length. I can do that and not have to worry whatsoever about the video corrupting or having issues. I got my shit working now beautifully, so I can just seamlessly go between all these videos for this react. I can pause the react if I need to and come back to it. It's pretty awesome. How much longer do we have? This is a good video. This is very entertaining. It's
Oh, yeah?
It's relaxing too. I like the music, but I like
It's relaxing. You know what else is entertaining? DSP reacts to Singapore Maximum Security Prison, Part 1. I remember this one, so I clicked this too fast. You'll see that this is it says Part 1. This is an hour long, and then this was for July 2024. This is Part 2, and it's September 2024. You'll notice it's an hour and a half long, so he actually had to wait a couple months because it would have cost too much to get him to react to the whole maximum security prison thing at once. Because again, keeping in mind that he charges $50 per half hour, so Slayer had like a budget, right? His budget was like $100 for July. So Phil just watched everything he could for $100, and then he had to get the rest another month, which is a really cool thought. Very cool. Oh yeah, Kikimura, that was, Vitali got arrested in the Philippines. Their prisons are fucking insane. Oh my god, I knew the speed was too fast. Yeah, you guys like Slayer's return music? This is his return intro. I'm dancing. It's almost the same as his, on his old channel, Slayer the K-pop Lord of Darkness. Yes, that's really what it was called. The intro was almost virtually the same. I think there was like another clip maybe somewhere in there, but instead it said Slayer the K-pop Lord of Darkness, and now it says Slayer's Return because it's a different channel. So, so yeah, now you know.
Okay, it is a summertime.
This is so fucking edgy. He put the fucking burning effect on it. Phil didn't do that. Slayer did this.
Once again for supporting me in my efforts to continue to make content for the
He also has this very cool logo. If you zoom in, it says Slayer's Return. It's very edgy. And he has that laid over all of his videos on his channel somewhere on the page. It's very cool. Did you see Vitali's Bang Bus video? No, I did not.
Strongly dislike.
Is that the one where you told me about he
fact
had like
that
performance
it's been
anxiety?
months and months of reacting straight
I
to
don't really
K-pop
want to
stuff.
watch
It
that. I
does
don't really
kinda
want to
get
see
tiring
that.
and a
I
little
don't really
bit
want to
repetitive and
see.
boring. But I'm very happy that this month
I don't really want to see Vitali's
we got something
pee-pee.
very different. So these are
I really don't want to see Vitali's flaccid
videos that I'm
pee-pee.
reacting to right now are direct
No offense,
follow-ups
calm down,
to
liberals.
things
It's called
that
not wanting to see
Slayer,
Vitali's penis.
you submitted for my DSP versus the Internet show. You know, one of them is about Singapore maximum security prison life, which we saw kind of like a mini version of that. This is the entire documentary, I guess. And the other one is how corrupt.
It is about about 7. The width is 5 lah.
Fourth incarceration.
Theft, drug consumption, criminal breach of trust, and breach of personal protection
Ooh.
order.
Yikes.
So, criminal breach of trust. I don't know what that would mean. Criminal breach of trust.
Like fraud, maybe?
Like he broke a contract or something? Breach of a
I don't know,
personal
man.
protection
Don't
order.
ask me. I'm not a fucking
It's a process where we
Singaporean prosecutor.
In our prison.
Make sure they're in there.
So
They
let's say,
didn't
for
escape,
example,
right?
if I have 150.
Look at that, sliding their food through a little fucking hole. Oh my god, bro, this is terrible.
So our breakfast usually consists of 4 pieces of bread. So they will pass it through our food.
That's it? 4 pieces of bread?
They just
Jeez,
get
thanks.
4 pieces of bread.
Take our mug. So put it here. Once we given our destination tea or coffee, then we will bring in.
Dude, that guy's fucking
Wow.
tweaking. He's having fun in prison.
This door will close.
Oh my
How
god.
busted that shit is. Ugh.
Finish my breakfast, everything. I will walk again lah.
So this dude just fucking walks in circles? Oh my god.
Why do they give them tea or coffee? They don't need any caffeine.
Oh, I remember this! I remember watching this! Oh my god, I forgot how fucking dumb he acts in this! Are you ready for this? Are you ready to hear the stupidest fucking take of all time? By the way? Okay, so you saw them get like a tea or coffee in a mug, right? Right? Okay, imagine the stupidest take you could about that, and Phil's gonna top it. Get ready. Get ready.
Walk again lah.
What's up, Billabong Matt? Guys, hold on.
Why do they
You're
give
not
them
ready.
tea or coffee? They don't need any caffeine. They have nothing to do, right? Why would they need tea or coffee? That's actually that's like cruel punishment. Oh, we know that you're stuck in here. You can't do shit. Here's some caffeine, so bounce off the wall. Wow. I'd be like, no, water,
This is the
please.
central kitchen.
I'd be like, no,
meals
water,
for
please.
the entire cluster B.
Yeah, so so the Singaporean maximum security prisoners getting tea or coffee in the morning is like a cruel punishment because you're giving them caffeine and nothing to use the energy on. They don't need tea or coffee.
Per day, we have over 2 meals.
Bro, they're fucking Asian. Are you stupid? Why do they give Asian people tea?
They pull them out, they give them the water. It's soup.
In this kitchen, the meals are prepared by inmate kitchen workers.
Also, they just answered his question and it went right over his head. They just said that the people working in the kitchen are inmates. And I have to imagine that they're putting... I don't know how it works. I've never been to fucking prison, dude. But I think you get put... I think they give you, like, tasks that you have to do, right? Like, they don't let you just fucking sit around. I think you have to do stuff. I think you have to do, like... I don't know. I've watched fucking TV. I think they make you do, like, laundry and cooking and stuff.
A lot of greens.
Also, you can drink coffee or tea and not have like a ton of stuff to do either. I don't get that.
Lettuce. I wonder what it was.
He thinks of coffee like it's a fucking like power up in a video game or something, right? He drinks it just for the caffeine. Why do you need caffeine, Phil? You fucking sit on your ass all day.
Woman can close door 10, close door 10, open door 11.
Wow, they're like super locked down.
Okay, here is preparing the vegetables for tomorrow.
Damn, that's a huge knife to give an inmate. Oh, it's on a chain. It's chained down. Okay, I see.
It's safe for inmates to use this type of tools in this workshop. But as you can see, the tools here, they are cheap.
Oh my god, I would not want to stand that close to the inmate with the giant cleaver. I'll be honest with you.
We'll see who is suitable for which location.
Ah.
So like say veggie cutting area.
That's
requires a
iceberg
lot of
lettuce right
cutting
there.
and grinding. So we need inmates here with the correct composure and correct mind to perform this type of task.
So they don't imagine chopping up bodies while they cut up the bok choy. Got it.
It's bok choy, I think.
Whoa, what
Bok choy is really
the?
good.
Okay, Phil.
We've had things with bok choy in it. It's delicious.
Okay, Phil.
Okay.
Okay.
There will be chefs from the Singapore Airport Terminal.
Very,
Services,
very
Wing
exotic
Shop
of you,
chefs
Phil.
Will be here to educate and guide the inmates on how to prepare the meals.
Inmate-made meals. But I'm assuming these inmates are not maximum security who do this stuff.
Different diets approved based on the dietitian recommendation. We have normal, non-meat, soft diet, which means minced diet, off chili for people who can't take spicy food, low purine for people who can't take things like tofu, and low sugar for inmates who have diabetes.
Ah.
Oh, like my wife.
The kitchens will ensure that the daily protein and vegetable nutrition requirement is catered for the inmates. Every day they have different types of food. Let's say for Monday, they have baked chicken. For Tuesday, they will have fish.
Cool. Can you imagine having to react to this and pretend to give a shit for $100? You can pay me enough, dude. $100?
Do anything to express ourselves also.
Inmates who show good conduct, interest in art, and commitment to rehabilitation may apply to join the Visual Arts Hub to be taught by art trainers for 3 months. That's cool.
That's cool.
This is the picture of me and my wife.
Oh, my wife. My soulmate. Wonder if she's making turkey tacos at home without me while I'm in prison.
It's very precious here. Every month we have 20 points. Will be if we not get.
Oh, that guy's got cool
or
tattoos
anything,
though.
We'll get 20 points. So you have to accumulate 60 points for one photo. 60 points takes about 3 months, to accumulate. Yeah, so you have to maintain your conduct like 3 months, yes, to get just 60 points. Then you can redeem for your photo.
Wow, dude, that's so cool. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow, 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 that's so cool. Wow, that's so fun and cool. You know what else is fun and cool? You guys, I gotta go though. See what I did there? This was a really fucking fun stream, but hold on, I got some stuff to talk about first, so don't go yet. This was a really fun stream. Thank you so much, you guys. I had such a fun time. This is one of the best streams of all time, but I say that every time, but it's true. I had so much fun. So thank you. I appreciate it so much. Guys, before I say my thank yous, I'm sure he wouldn't mind me saying this, but go follow Shroom on Twitch if you don't already. Tomorrow's his birthday, Diva, so, you know, it'd be fun if people, you know, followed him. That might be cool. Might be cool. You don't have to, but, you know, it would be cool. Also, I'm gonna be confirming a date for my next charity stream very soon. I am thinking either the 21st, the 22nd, or the 28th. So it'll be a Saturday or Sunday either way. But I would like to do it soon, guys. So if you have any ideas for things I could do on my charity stream, definitely let me know on like Twitter, or you can tell me here on the comments or something if you want to, if you have any ideas. And before I go, I just want to thank Infamous KS, the Pasta Maker, Tricorder Transmissions, Toastface Kidda, Jerry D, Lord Diaz, that effing Lord Diaz, Checkmate, Dissension. Thank you so much for the memberships, you guys. I appreciate it so much. I also want to thank Dune Messiah for gifting a membership, Tricorder Transmission, Ballpark Franks, thank you for gifting memberships. I appreciate it. Duce Falco, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Very kind and generous of you. Interrogation Files, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships as well. That's very kind of you. And then last, but certainly not least, I want to thank AA, Dissension, The Pasta Maker, Swaggy Davis, Smitty, Tricorder Transmission, Wesley H, Free Ice Cream, Dr. Chaos, Fictitious, Blooper World Order, Lord Diaz, Talby, Pepperjack, Toastface Kidda, Jordan Fadeaway, and Scumbag Josh. Thank you so much, you guys, for the super chats. And Swaggy Davis Jr., thank you for the tips as well on my tip link. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for all the positivity. This was a very fun stream. It was very silly. It was very fun. Very positive. I had a great time. I always have a great time. But tonight felt extra silly and extra fun, you know? Thanks for hanging out, guys. Arca Moon, Bob Hoskins, Chody Taint, Checkmate, David, Hoida, Detractor Media, Dissension, Elizabeth, Green Lobster, Interrogation Files, Jay Cosney, Joe Block, Kikimora, Meow Block, Reform Dez, Revent Tillywink, Seal, Shazams, Touch of Madness, Use Fleshlight, Volpez, and Willis. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, Shroom is turning 69. He is the king pants pisser, so maybe wish him a happy birthday somewhere if you want. And, yeah. Oh, I guess I should have seen if there's anyone to redirect to. I'm the worst. I'm literally the worst. Let me see that right now, just quickly. Although I am streaming at a weird time, so... Nope, yeah, nope, like I thought. Like I thought, divas. That is alright, though. I will just tie it up here. But thank you, you guys. Have a great night. Thank you for everything. Bye!
This is the beginning. Methodologically speaking, cosmetically mind, this is the beginning.
Oh, hi, Shroom. Bye, Shroom.